Okay. We'll see if you guys are... I have to see if it's working. I'm having many technical difficulties. So... I have to first see if it's working on my phone. But I may be live. Okay. Hey, Masha. Hello, Potato Holmes. Man, I already have 6 people. Man, I was planning on playing Darkest Dungeon. That was the intention, but I'm having technical difficulties. Kenshi was my backup, and then my backup's backup was just to go back to Tainted Grail. But here we are. So this was one of the ideas of something to get into for lore, this and Darkest Dungeon. Which, it sounded like a lot of you hadn't heard of Kenshi, so I'm kind of excited to show you. This is one of my favorite games. It's definitely, well, it's probably in the top 5. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Man, thank you, Masha. Potato said the exact same thing, that she loved the, loved the thumbnail. I'll probably make one for Kenshi, too. Depending on if you guys enjoy this, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't working. I tried for like 20 minutes. I had to restart. It just wasn't working. But here we are. I don't know if it's going to be too loud. I'm going to lower the audio a little bit. As much as it doesn't seem like it lowered that much. Is there menu volume? Music frequency. We like it. Common. Oh. I thought something was funny. I'll show you guys. But in here, where is it? Oh, with blood. Or is it blood? I mean, I have to find it. Man, now I forget what it was. Oh, no. It was, sorry, give me a moment. I have to find it. I saw something funny as I was looking through here. Now I can't even find it. It's in general, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, it looks like it. Oh, yeah. Here it is. The language censorship. So this game, as you know, is, well, some of you know, it's kind of like a darker Sims. No limb gameplay of sorts by ambiguous amphibians. Huh. Like in this game? I'm sure that you could actually do that. But yeah, I thought that the description of this was funny. Filters out most of the bad language if you don't like that sort of thing, ruining your violent bloodbath and slavery experience. When I read that, I couldn't help but laugh, and I had to show you guys. This is quite a unique type of game. I'm going to keep this high, but not too high. I believe that 12 is the magic number. Make it that doesn't like go off the screen. But anyways, I'm going to do a new game here. I know, this is a very interesting one. So the basics of the lore, just so you guys are aware, is that we're kind of in like this, I don't really know what you'd really want to call it, but this is, I think it's supposed to be in the distant future. We live in the ruins of a dead civilization, and I mean, I suppose that currently the technology would be similar to like steampunk in a way, because some stuff is advanced, some stuff isn't that advanced. So, you know, it's kind of like a steampunk 100 years before it actually hits the era of steampunk, I guess you could think. But yeah, so there are like different races. It's kind of alien. There's different alien races that you can be and stuff like that. It is sandbox. You can do whatever the heck you want. There are several different factions that exist. There's a history here. You know, it's very interesting because, right, you live in a already dead world. But we're going to just play this probably normal. I don't know if I want to play it, yeah, rock bottom would be awful. So, I mean, first of all, look at all these different beginnings. There's like a dozen of them. There are tons and tons. We're just going to play the original playstyle, which is Wanderer. So you just have a guy, you got a sword, you're just thrown out there. You're not powerful, you're not strong, you have to work your way up to be anything in this game, but you'll see in a moment. Also, by the way, the art is cool. The scenery is really cool. It is a whole vibe. And it has kind of this Asian-y music vibe in certain areas, and it's really enjoyable. But anyways, we're going to be creating a character. Also, I am a little bit concerned how well this is going to run. I had to lower the, what do you call it, the graphics to the lowest because I'm very worried. But yeah, so there are various races. So there's humans who can be Scorchlanders and Greenlanders. Greenlanders are white people, and Scorchlanders are black. That's just what they do. Technically, it's not as straightforward as that, by the way. But that's you know the way that most people will be looking at it. But yeah, so it's essentially two races of humans, and then we have skeletons. We have the Hive, which are this bug-like people. And there's worker drones or soldier drones, and then there's like a prince. There's also a queen out there somewhere. And then we have the Sheks. These guys are like, think of them as Klingons, but in a fantasy world. Never mind, no Scorchlander for you. Okay, but yeah, so those are the people that you can be at the beginning. Yeah, and also look at the Scorchlander when it's like yellowish, reddish eyes. Yeah, not very friendly. So the land is mostly made of Greenlanders. That's the majority race here. And also this one is interesting because there's like different factions and everybody isn't really good. They all have a unique appeal to them, but it's very entertaining. But anyways, okay, so we'll have a Greenlander. We'll let him have his clothes for obvious reasons. And you can and just like in something like Sims or something like that, you can really edit the appearance of your guys, and you can change the stance, and then he just looks kind of goofy, depending on what you want to do. You can change the skin tone to dark and light and that kind of stuff. So it's like, right, that's why I was saying that it's like the Scorchlander, although they're dark-skinned, I mean, you can change it to a more bluish gray, and then Greenlanders are anything. So I suppose that Greenlanders are probably like actual humans, and Scorchlanders are a little bit different. But anyways, I think we'll just be an ordinary fellow. And yeah, Potato, whenever we recruit a Greenlander, you can decide on how they look if you want. But yeah, we're just going to be very normal. I'm not going to get into creation. Every race, by the way, has different stat bonuses. So he has 100 health. He's a good farmer, a good cook, and a good scientist. Those are the three things that he excels at. Everybody's a little bit different. The Scorchlanders have good dexterity, athletics, stealth, armor smithing, weaponsmithing, dodging, but then they're worse at farming, cooking, laboring, strength. So everyone is a little bit different. Greenlanders are the most basic. They have no negatives, which is unique to them, I believe. But yeah, we're just going to go with them. So, we might change his name later. But for now, we're going to be this guy, Hatsune. So, we have this character. We're placed in a location in the middle of nowhere, and we just have a sword and some pants. I don't know how many of you have experience in Kenshi or know what this is like, but as I said, you play a character that basically has nothing, is nothing, and you kind of need to build him up. For those of you who have played well, a fair bit of games have a skill system where the more you use it, right, the better you are. I mean, even Tainted Grail has that, right? So in this, right, you start with ones in virtually everything. So you're really incompetent. This does matter. If I send my guy out there, well, I can change his name later, but if I send my guy out there and just have him fight somebody out in the wilderness, he is going to get butchered. He has zero chance of success. He's going to have to work his way up to be able to kill anything. So this is a game where you work with the economy, you have to deal with the locals, that kind of stuff. Usually what I do when I start out a game, whenever I do start out a game here, is I like to go around and stealing things, which if you hold Alt, you can see the different items. So we're going to steal some stuff, and I'll just show you the main location in this city. Also, I'll show you this too. We have this big old map. This is the size of Kenshi. It's a huge island that exists. If I remember correctly, I believe it's the size of Ireland, if I remember correctly. So it's actually really huge. It takes you a long time to go from one area to the other. It's a very big place. So there's a ton to explore. It's a whole world. There are different locations, like this over here is like a bog. So it's, you know, it's not pleasant. There's places with acid rain. There's places that's just an endless desert over here. And then you have like these different locations that are like you don't know. Like there's this big crater here. You don't know what exactly caused it. There's this thing which is called the grid that has created these strange anomalies. So as you explore the world, it's, you know, it's very interesting. But anyways, currently all we know about is the two cities. I'm in the hub. I see a lone shack in the distance, and then there's a city called Squin down in the southwest. So anyway, that is where we start out. A whole new world. Yes, it is a whole new world. Yeah, so I'm just going to steal some things, getting some food. I know some of this stuff has value. And also, by the way, there's a lot more than what you've seen already. Oh, we can't pick it up. Let's try to rearrange. I won't grab the Holy Flame then. I can also lockpick this. This is going to take a minute, so I'm going to speed him up. But yeah, so he's going to lockpick this. He is slowly but surely getting skills, by the way, in lockpicking. You'll see it go up as he fails or succeeds. He just got a success. So he's at a 3 at lockpicking, so he's getting better at that. And yeah, I'll go back there for stuff later. Whoops. Okay. So what I'm going to do at the beginning is I'm going to go to the local bar. And this is the only, like, real location in the hub that you can do anything. So there's a bunch of people here. Some of them you can talk to. Some of them are just civilians. So I'm going to see if anyone... Yeah, so there's a bar thug that I can annoy. There's this guy called Wee. Yeah, so for him, I can actually recruit him if I have enough money. So many of the times you're able to come across these random NPCs that you can recruit, and then they would join your team. I'm going to say no, I can't afford them, so not even going to try. They're usually between 3,000 and 6,000. Alright, so I'm going to trade some stuff here, just getting a few dollars. Here, take the water, that's useless. I also found some food, these chew sticks. I have gohan, which is rice, wheat, and green fruit, so it's another food. And I'm going to sell this wrench, the statue. Technically, the fabric will be useful in the future, but I'm just going to sell it. And that is perfectly fine with me. So usually whenever you start a game, I put the video I saw before into Discord, by the way, not the thumbnail. Or sorry, just the thumbnail will give you an impression. Oh. Well, yeah, well, yeah, that is true, that is good. Yeah, I did edit that thumbnail earlier today. It took a little while, but it wasn't too bad. So as you go out into the world, which I'm going to show you a little bit what it looks like. If you look out in the distance, right, you see this rocky terrain, you see an area. I think that might be the lone shack, by the way, but you see a building out in the distance. Right, so you just start exploring, you see different things. I believe Squin is this way? Yeah, kind of. So Squin is all the way through there in a dust storm. So I don't exactly want to go into if I'm going to be entering a fight. And yeah, occasionally there are groups of people or enemies that run around. They're doing different things. The world is generally dynamic, so it will be changing. But yeah, so I'm able to click on that guy, which I just did. So that's a dust boss. So these are dust bandits. If I get close, they're going to spot me and they're just going to kill me. So I don't exactly want to do that. The way that you typically begin a game... Here, I'll show this. Where is it? I always forget where the button is. Right, it's prospect. So I'm going to prospect the area, and I can find how fertile the ground is. I can see where stone deposits are. This is important if you're going to be... stone deposits, this is important if you're going to be building a base. You can actually build your own city. You can construct it, you can have merchants, you can do that sort of thing if you want to. I can also see iron deposits and copper deposits. Copper sells better, but iron is more plentiful, and also it's honestly just more useful. So Hatsune, I don't know. I should probably change his name to Tomato. But now this is just who he is. He's just stuck. He's going to run over and he's going to go to the copper area, which I will find a deposit. I believe that's it. They're sprinting over. There's enemies around. And at the beginning of this game, this is really, yeah, we're going to use. And he's going to take quite a while to grab some copper. So as this goes up, his laboring is going to go up. Once it hits 2, he's slightly faster. And that's essentially just how it goes. Copper sells pretty well. And also, the way that you increase the stats in combat is typically carrying around heavy things, funnily enough. But yeah, it's honestly a pretty chill game. You can just sit here and let your little guys do things. As you get money, you're going to be getting more recruits so that you can spot some place out in the wilderness to make your own. You can also buy buildings at locations and fix them up. But yeah. Copper being worth more sounds about right. Yeah, well, I suppose that would be true in the real world, but I honestly don't know back then how useful the two would have been. But yeah, so this is the copper deposit, and as it goes up, it's going to collect 1 thing of copper. I can sell this for 196 cats. That's what it's called, the money in this game. And yeah, so I'm going to grab a few of those. I'm going to sell a few of those. And I'll then probably head to Squin in not too long. But yeah, this is the hub. And the way that things are done is that there are these various factions, which I'll show you here. These are the main ones. You're going to be introduced to more as time passes as you encounter them. But these are the ones that everyone would kind of, well, these are the ones that are like the bandit groups. However, there's several that are more so important and the main people. The main ones would be like the Shek Kingdom. Those are like the one Klingons that I kind of showed you. The other one that people are very intrigued by, and they're just an interesting one, are the Holy Nation are the Holy Nation. They're essentially a purist group, and they only let Greenlanders live in their society. They will kill all aliens. You've heard player stories from friends in South Africa stealing copper cables. Man, that would be such a pain. Ugh, that really would be a pain from like a worker standpoint, having to deal with that so often. My goodness. Oh man. But yeah, so you get introduced to different factions in the game. You can also get introduced to like some of the leaders. There will also be various contracts that you can get to bring in certain people, take down certain people. And it's more than, well, yes. So you can align yourself with the various factions if you want. I don't know if I will. I'm probably just going to be showing you the guys the game some and seeing if the world interests you. I'm also going to be showing you some of the monsters, I'm sure, because I'm going to have to be running away from them. I'm positive about that one. But we're just going to get this full, we're going to sell it, and then we're probably going to head to the Shek Kingdom. As I prefer the Sheks. I feel very safe around them. The Shek Kingdom are a warring society, so. Alright. There we go. And also, since I'm carrying all this stuff, I'm kind of overloaded. So Hatsune, he is walking very slow. However, his strength is ever so slightly going up. It's like very little. So as he... Who are these people? Oh, dust bandits. Oh, great. I'll sneak. I don't want them to catch me. Which also stealth increases since I'm near them and trying to sneak. Yeah, so then that left thing shows you if you've been spotted or not. The right one determines how bright it is. So you get a bonus to stealth if it's dark out, which it is, so I'm fine. One thing that did frustrate me one of the first times I played this game, though, was that occasionally the bandit groups will just spawn in a city or in your in whatever city that you're making, in your home base, your headquarters. And that can be very frustrating, where it's like, you build all these walls and then they just spawn inside the walls. So it's like, oh man, I have to kill all these people. But anyway. Alright, we're going to go inside. We're going to sell this stuff. Man. Alright, let's see. Alright, so now we have a pretty good stack of cash at 2,500. And now we're going to head to the shacks. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot more chill. Well, I say that until I come across like a beak thing. If I come across a beak thing, by the way, then the run is already over. The beak things are like these giant bird. Well, it's like a land bird, I guess is the way I would describe it. A giant... I mean, imagine a giraffe that has rabies, I guess. And has a beak. That is insanely fast. That's essentially what a beak thing is. Yeah, but the world really is beautiful. It is one of the things I do like about this game. Is that as you explore, it's just like you feel so small. And the world is just so big. It's really crazy. And sadly I can't play it on the highest settings. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a whole vibe. But yeah. Now we're heading into Shek territory, but they don't mind us humans all that much. They make fun of us, but it's okay. So if the terror birds that once roamed the world were on steroids and had rabies. Yes, pretty much. I am a little bit tempted to hire somebody, throw them out into where beak things can be found, and then you'll see how terrifying they are. The main thing, well, the main two things that to me are scary are the beak things. And by the way, the Shek squint is right over there. It's hard to see, but it's in that valley. A canyon? No, it's a valley. Canyon. That's a canyon. I don't know. Yeah, that's a canyon. That's absolutely a canyon. Whoops. But yeah, I am a little bit tempted to bring people in. Who are these guys? Slave mongers. So these guys, they will sell you into slavery. If they catch you pretty wounded. But I'm not wounded, so we're safe. But here we are. Good old Squin. What a nice place. And this is the Shek lands. The Shek are a military faction. They're pretty strong. The characters that you can get that are Sheks. They're pretty strong characters. Yeah, they call us Flatskins. And they're, smuggling check. No worries. Courage. Yes, acceptable. Okay. Whoops. And something that I will show you, we're probably going to get our first recruit already, is there is a recruit in the Shek lands called Ruka. I think that she's always found in one of the bars. Let's go Hatsune. Yeah, this is the other bar. Also, by the way, the bars are open 24/7. The other buildings open at 6, I think. 6 a.m. And time does pass. Okay, we have Kang. There's Ruka. I believe Ruka is free, I think. Alright. Yeah, so Ruka is a Shek. Her horns were cut off for some reason, and she's going to tell us why. But yeah, looking at the horns, flat skin. Yeah, just thinking about how some they were. No. Okay, good, don't, because so the way that the Sheks work is that, right, they're, depending on the length of their horns, like, determine their, like, I don't know, their experience and their prowess. Yeah. Okay. Good, don't, because I can still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, Flatskin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Surrender and hope your life will be spared. Fight tactically, obviously. True. Must even the odds against us. We must even the odds against us when our situation looks bleak. Fight the enemy to the death, and we die with honor on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I awoke surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. I'm no longer a warrior, but a servant. Man, well, They fought bravely. Perhaps either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior, but you seem different to the other outsiders I've met, Flatskin. Let us band together. I'm intrigued to fight alongside you. Yeah, totally. So we already have our first recruit. This one is free. That's why I kind of ran over here, just to have a friend, so I feel a bit better. Ruka is a kind of a veteran, so she has combat skills. So she can hold her own against a couple of hungry bandits. But beyond that, she's not going to do all too well. But here we are, the two of us. So, we'll take a look at Ruka, just so you guys can see. So she has 10s in most of her weapons. She's good in combat, athletics. I thought that she had some field medic, but I guess she doesn't. She has some strength, dexterity, perception, no toughness, sadly. But yeah, so she's somewhat of a fighter. It also does show that, for example, with the limbs and stuff, she actually has more health than Hatsune. Hatsune has 100 on everything and then 75 blood. She has 78 blood and 125. So she can take heavier hits as well before going down, which, believe me, happens quite fast. But yeah, now we have a team. So typically what happens when this is going on, or at least typically what I do, I should say, is I like to have these two start to create a mining operation from the beginning. Just a small one. I believe, let me see. I believe that the copper is on this side. Right there? Yeah. But yeah, this is a very chill game. Except when you're dying. Then it's very unchill. And also, by the way, the world has it's a very kind of dark world, but, you know, they kind of add humor to it. Yeah, so Hatsune is going to continue with that, and Ruka, she's going to go to the Traveler's shop, I think is what it's called. We're going to run around with her. And also, you can assign jobs, fun fact. So if you hold shift, you can give him the job of operating this machine. So he's going to do this all the time, and that is his life now. I can change it. I can take jobs off and put them back on. I can make people act different ways, depending. But yeah, so Hatsune is going to be doing that while I'm waiting for the shop to open. Okay, here we go. Ruka's going in. Hello, sir. So, they usually have a good old backpack. What I prefer to have is this one, the wooden backpack. It is a backpack that lets you stack large items. That is good. I'm going to definitely want that at some point. He also sells other things such as maps, so I can see various locations in the world. There's also a tech system, so I can build a science workbench, and I can get some scientists to start doing research. In order to do research, I have to use books from old universities, that type of thing, to discover old technology. And then eventually I can make new things, get new items, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's mostly what he has. He also has splint kits for if I break a bone. He gives me first aid kits, skeleton repair kits, because skeletons are robots, and you can repair them using these. They do not heal normally, like most people. But yeah, that's essentially what can be found there. Okay. So Ruka has her backpack. The reason why backpacks are good are because the main way in order to get, whatchamacallit, the main way in order to get strength in this game is if you're running around super, super heavy. So what is going to make sense, at least to me, is at first I want to get some money in order to get a bigger mining operation so I can hire more people. So Ruka is going to be running around. We're going to be grabbing this copper. And at the moment, we're at 29 of 19. I believe this must be kilograms. So it's kind of heavy on us. So she's slowly getting strength. However, Ruka is going to go hunting. Currently what I need is I need to find some bandits, some people running around in the distance. And if I can, then I'm going to lead them to the shacks, and then the shacks are just going to kill them. Let's see if we can't find a bandit. Hatsune's fine over there for now. And yeah. Also, we can change our name. We might call ourselves the Tomatoes. I don't remember how. Squad? Yes. We will be the Tomatoes. Not working? T? Huh. Wonder why that's not working. Okay, I guess I can't change my name. That's strange. Well, now we're blank. Ooh, here we are. People are attacking each other. Okay. So I'm gonna press... Oh no, and a bone dog is after Ruka. Okay. Bone dogs are really dangerous. Don't take their tiny size. Do not be fooled by how small they look. They are terrifying and vicious. They will kill me. Dude, don't you worry. Ruka would absolutely die. So you saw the numbers over there. That was people damaging each other and killing each other. So at the moment, more than likely, I can look at what this was. These were hungry bandits. So these are the easiest to kill. However, I need to take one of these guys. And I'm going to do something strange, but it has to be done. Also, by the way, there's severed arms and legs. Because the Sheks are so strong, they just cut people's arms and legs off when they hit them. Pretty gruesome, but yeah. The impression you have at the moment I have is if Sims and RimWorld had a love child and set it to play in a sandbox. Yeah. I agree. It is very similar to that. What I used to say is like a lot like right. Well, I've never played RimWorld, but I used to view it as like RuneScape and Sims. But yes, that is more accurate. So I can steal their stuff, but the main thing that I want from him is his body. The reason, by the way, the guy's going to die on my back, but it doesn't matter. He's literally going to starve to death. But Ruka is using him to run around and essentially get more strength. Because since she's carrying such a heavy weight, she's going to be getting stronger a lot faster. Man, that arm is just rolling down the hill. What a world. Okay. I can't grab that. Okay, we'll just leave it. It doesn't sell very well. The main things I want are their weapons. Come on. I have to hurry before they get him, because they're putting him into prison. Ooh. Okay, I can open up my backpack right now. And we'll, yeah. We'll put this... Wait, what happened there? Okay, yeah. We'll just put that in. Let me go to that one. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, technically grab the other pants, but it's very little money. Okay. And now Ruka's gonna head back to Hatsune. It's gonna take her quite a while. But yeah, she's going to be heading over. And you're going to see that now her strength is... Uh-oh. Show them my gear. Yeah, I'm fine. Now I'll see that my strength, it is rising faster than before, but it's really not that much. But yeah, see. So yeah, eventually, your goal is probably get your strength at like 40 for everybody. Because that's going to make you hit a lot harder. You can carry more stuff. And typically the way that you do it, at least to me... By the way, I kind of want to get their attention. Okay, that is important. Okay, we're going to hand over some equipment to Hatsune. So he has a little bit of armor, even if it isn't good. And we're going to drop the shirts and pants. Let's see, I might even drop the backpack. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. We're dropping everything at the moment. And the reason is because I need to chase down... Yeah, that should be fine. I want to chase down these bandits and bring them over. Because they actually give you a lot of money. Hello, excuse me, sirs. They're just gonna see an unsuspecting they actually run a little bit faster. 8 rat bags. Uh-oh. Hold still. No way. Alright, we can't outrun them. Don't you dare try to run from me. I am. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have to hurry. Oh my goodness. Quit running. It's not gonna happen. Okay. So they are now starting to attack me. So Hatsune and Ruka are going to have to run out of here. Or else they're probably going to get killed. Ruka might not be able to be fast enough because she's carrying the dead body. Which if that is the case, I'm going to have to make her drop him. I'm okay if Ruka gets hit a little bit. But you'll see. Ow. Okay, Ruka's not going to make it in time. So Ruka's going to have to drop. Put down. Okay, go Ruka, go. So now you see that she has some wounds. So she's going to be taking blood damage. I believe once it hits 0, you die. I think. And on top of that, she's also taking like bruises to her head, her stomach, chest. It's not severe at the moment. It says right there, your chest needs some bandaging. It's slowly getting worse. So eventually, it's not going to be getting worse. It's going to stabilize, and after enough time, she'll heal it off. But let's go. We need to hurry. As soon as I'm going to take his job off so he doesn't run back out there and get himself killed. Here we go. They're all chasing me. And now the guards are going to get involved. So I'm going to let them do their thing. Hatsune, I'm going to want him over here. And I'm just going to sit over here and watch them kill each other. Okay. So this stuff sells really well, as you can see. It's a really high value, 4,600 cats. The thing I just had was 100. So night and day comparison. We're going to be taking all that. Sometimes they can also have ranged weapons, which is really cool. I don't use it all too often, but it is still nice. Alright. So she's going to run and try to sell this stuff off before the guards send these guys to prison. Grab, grab, get, grab, get. Yeah, this actually does sell really well. Yeah, we can dump some food. I don't want to, but I can. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, so we're going to sell some stuff over here. So this is really nice. This is actually really good to put on a person, so I might keep it for that reason. I don't like their boots. Also, by the way, this is technically, I'm fencing something, but I have a 100% chance because I'm selling it. Like, the stolen goods are from this Dust Bandits. So they don't care that I stole these from a Dust Bandit. They let it go. But I don't get crazy money. I get the lower sell value because they know it's stolen. Let's see. We're just going to dump all these horse choppers as well. This stuff is useful. We're going to wear that. And sell that. Okay. So we're slowly getting some money. And Hatsune is going to sell some stuff too. Alright. Well, it's going well so far. No one is dead. That's the good news. Yeah, we're just going to be selling everything we got. I'm going to keep one of those, though. I'm going to sell the boots. These aren't half bad, but I'm going to sell them anyway. We can even sell our pants, because they don't give us a value. Alright, great job. And we're going to put his job back on. Ruka's probably going to be running out of prospects to steal from. Nice. Nice, perfect. Oh, cooked vegetables. Alright, I left it behind. The good old cooked vegetables. Okay. Oh, there's more of them over here. All the blood splatter. Okay, so this guy actually had a ranged weapon. That's intriguing. I could keep it. Ranged weapons aren't crazy easy to find, but they're also not that strong. But sometimes it is nice to have somebody be good at it. Okay, you're going to go over and take that. And Ruka, head back. Yeah, so at the beginning of the game, it's like kind of like a looting simulator. Oh no, that guy's alive. Oh, actually I should use this moment to kill somebody. Ruka, do you have a weapon on you? You do. Alright, give that to Hatsune. And we're going to attack him. So you're going to see, for the first time ever, Hatsune trying to get a hit. He got him. Come on. So he is slowly but surely getting higher attack, 8% per hit, and whatever weapon he's using. Looks like a blunt. So that's what he's doing, this guy. I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay, he's down. We're obviously the good guys, as you can tell. We're doing all the right things. That is exactly what's happening right now. I can't take that. I want to put it there though. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I can't fit that. That's okay. We'll see if Ruka will be able to get back in time. Alright. Things are going well. I do need to find all the stuff I dumped though, and I have to get it all back. But yeah, this game, as you can imagine, can take quite a while to like get through the entirety. Especially it depends on what you want to do, but it is a lot of fun, and it is something that, again, you can just sit and just let things happen, and it's cool. Alright, so he's going to head back as fast as he can. Ruka is going to arm, poor guy. Alright, she's going to take that. And where did we have to dump stuff off? All the way over there. Okay. Alright. So, we have almost $6,000 now. We're about to have $6,000 in a moment here. We're doing very well. All the helmets are shoddy, so I don't want them. I'm going to keep this heart protector, even though it's also shoddy. We're going to get rid of our clubs. They're kind of heavy. And, ooh, you know, I'll probably find a better junk bow later. I mean, as the name suggests, junk bow. It's not that good. Also, these armored rag shirts, I do not like. It gives you a whole bunch of statistics on it. Like, it gives you blunt resistance, cut resistance, efficiency, weight, value, sell, left leg, right leg protection, skills on athletics, martial arts bonus. It's a ton of different stuff. I don't use it because the athletics effect at 0.89 means that you run slower. That's terrifying. I like the heart protector. It doesn't weigh that much, gives you a melee defense bonus, so that's just like really nice to have. It's gonna help when I start fighting the hungry bandits. Ooh, there's another group of them. More money. But yeah. He is going to continue on his job. What is that? Oh, the hungry bandit is in the air. Sometimes that happens, by the way, because it depends on your positioning. By the way, I have seen this in... Well, this is the only game I've seen this happen before. But if you look at it like this, right, you can kind of see, okay, well, the dead body, he's probably just lying on the ground there. If you change your perspective, then you can tell he's obviously in the air. But the thing is when I let him go, Ruka was around there, and then she dropped him, and I was looking at it from this perspective. So the game thought that he's on the ground when he was placed, but in reality, he was up in the air. I don't know what causes that. I have no idea. But that is a thing that happens occasionally. Very strange indeed. Alright, I can't carry all this stuff, obviously. What do I want? I want the backpack. Well, now I can carry more. I'm very close to having enough. We want that. Can I pick this up now? I can. Okay, perfect. Alright, they might leave me be because they just got beat up. That does sometimes happen. We will see. Also, Ruka needs to heal herself. Or maybe I'll let I'll have Hatsune do it. Because he's actually better at it. Heal Ruka, please. Why aren't you doing it? Come on. First aid. Oh, it's because she's moving. Here. Yeah, so ever so slowly, this is going to get higher. And then Ruka won't be getting injured anymore. And also, Hatsune is increasing his field medic. May even reach level 2. Yeah, and now these dust bandits who just went after me and tried to kill me do not care. Because they just got beat up. They're not feeling like it. Yeah, let's pick him up. Perfect. Perfect. Going great. Ooh, this is about full. Grab 4. So the wooden backpack stacks copper, iron, you know, vegetables, whatever type of produce trade things that you are having. So that's why I like having it, because I can get a ton of stuff in my backpack that I can go over and sell. But yeah. Here we go. Also, these places have like different types of residential buildings. So this one is a longhouse. I can buy it for 19,000 cats, which I'm almost halfway there. I can buy this longhouse as well over here, but this one is destroyed. I can build it up and I can buy it for, you know, less than half price. So it's actually, I believe it is a good deal. So I can buy that if I want to have the protection of the shacks. However, I believe I have to pay kind of like rent as well, like tribute. I just realized I had Ruka move too fast. She still has a small injury, but she's going to heal it naturally anyway. Alright, let's sell the stuff. And yeah, this looks all fine. Okay, perfect. Wow, we actually have a ton of money. I am tempted to do something that I typically don't do, because I have so much money. The other place that's really good at recruiting is over here in the middle of the swamp. There's a, I don't remember the place, what it's called. But there's a village, and you can get a lot of nice stuff. But I think what I'm going to actually do, oddly enough, is I think I'm going to be sending Ruka... Actually, first off, we're going to have Ruka dump off her junk next to Hatsune. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that I don't just have like 2 or 3 viewers. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm kind of surprised. I appreciate you guys being here. Because, like, I remember in my early days of doing Conquest, I bounced between having, like, a couple dozen viewers and, like, 3. So, this is doing better than anticipated, even at 5 and 6. That's bouncing between sometimes for 4 to 6. But, anyway. Yeah, Ruka's going to be heading out. And she's going to drop off that, as well as the dead body. I put down. So she should be... Oh, she's not fast enough still. Yeah, let's drop off the plank too. And the body just goes ragdoll. She's gonna head back to the hub. Because I did see somebody that was purchasable for cheap. And he's gonna pick up the body instead. Pick up the plank and the wooden backpack. Perfect. What are those? Goats. Oh, goats are also tough, believe it or not. If I was to attack these goats, I would absolutely get killed. Corpse yeet. I know, it does happen like that sometimes. Also, I do think it's hilarious. Like, you can actually buy a goat, but the goats are no joke. They will kill me. If I attacked one goat, even with a weapon right now, I would die. That is definitive. It's quite insane. So I'm going to leave the animal be, but I can actually buy a goat. And then I can kind of use him like a guard dog. The goat will just like headbutt people. Yeah, they're great. They're great. And there is the hub right there at the top of the hill. It's actually not too far. And also, as Ruka is running, she's gaining athletics, so she's getting slightly faster by the moment. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because we had that one person named Wee. The reason why I want Wee is, well, for one, it's another body on the ground, and I want to have another person. But for two, she's a Scorchlander, and I think that there's only one race that is good at smithing, and that is the Scorchlanders. So I like having one. The other reason is that Scorchlanders don't read into this, but the Scorchlanders are really good at stealing. So it isn't bad to get one to join. One of the first D&D campaigns you played, in the Druid and Goliath Barbarian came up with a strat they called Yeet the Bear. Barbarian yeeted the Druid while chained midair. Oh man. Have you ever watched, this might be a little bit obscure, but have you ever watched Duralis and Associates? That was one of my favorite things I watched ever. I really love him. Have you ever seen that? Okay, Wee is buyable. Barthug. Anyone else I can purchase? Logan. I don't want another Greenlander. Well, I guess I could. I have enough money. We're gonna buy Wee. Yeah, 3,000 cats. That works for me. Yay. You're a lifesaver. No problem. Now we have Wee. This is what she looks like. Totally normal. Good guy. Doesn't ring a bell? Well, yeah, so in... there's a scene in Duralis and Associates, which it's essentially guys animating like 5-minute clips of essentially, or 10-minute clips of essentially like what you'd imagine a D&D game to go like. And in one of them, a person transformed into a blue whale. So the warrior character like tossed somebody, and then they transformed him into a blue whale, and then he like completely smashed a bunch of the enemies. Okay, this isn't going to be Potato Holmes. She doesn't want to be Wee. We'll just leave Wee. Wee will be Wee. So now I have another person. Let's move. 3,000 credits. 3,000 cats. You can see how much Logan costs. If it's 3,000, oh, he's a gunner. Okay, so sometimes they can be specialized. I don't need a gunner. Yeah, I know. Wee is a great name. Wee is fantastic. I don't need a gunner. I'll check how much he costs me, but yeah, 6,000 is too much. Alright, perfect. So now, having Wee is very nice. Very nice indeed. And actually, I'm going to grab some food before I go. Let's wait. And we're going to travel as a group. Show me what you got. Let's see. I want dried meat. You don't have any dried meat? Okay, whatever. Also, by the way, there are also blueprints, so you can learn how to build different stuff. Sometimes it's furniture. Sometimes it's more important things. Oh, here it is. Dried meat. I'm going to buy a couple of those. Ruka also has a very high metabolism, so she needs to eat a lot. And we're going to run at the same speed, which you can change the running speed at the bottom there. There are a lot of, like, different things you can do in this game. It's easy to, like, forget. I don't know how I even got into this game in the first place, because there's, like, so much stuff to, like, think about, keep track of, and I don't know. It's like I just started playing it, and I just really enjoyed it, and I just kept playing it then. But yeah, so we and Ruka are heading home to Squin. And we're going to leave Hatsune to do his thing. Yeah, I really like the Rise and Associates. Yeah, you might have like seen something that the creators have made back in the day, because it was like 10 years ago was probably their heyday. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I know Potato Holmes likes them as well. They are quite funny. But yeah. We also do have a lot of money, so I probably will be sending... Well, so now that I have Wee is going to be the Traveler, because Wee is fast. She has an advantage with athletics, so she gets faster. So she's going to be really quick, and that's very helpful. She's also has good stealth. She's okay at lockpicking. Eventually, she's going to be useful for smithing. So at the moment, she's going to be our person who runs around recruiting people, exploring the world, lockpicking, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're heading back to Hatsune. Yeah, certain games just make you feel zen. Yeah, I do like this. I do like Kenshi. The feeling you get, the world that it is, you know? It's really cool. Currently, there's a dust storm, though. But, yeah, it's really cool. It's a very, at least to me, I feel like it's a very, in some ways, it's very, very in-depth. And whenever I compare it to other games, it's just like, it's kind of crazy how little there is in certain games as to what you can do. But in this one, yeah, it's just really good. I like it a lot. Cabo, Tech Hunter. Yeah, then on top of that, like, there's very, like, peculiar factions sometimes that are, like, bandit factions. Yeah, which I don't even want to spoil it, because some of them are, like, either really fascinating or just, like, so creepy and strange. I feel like I wouldn't even want to ruin it. But it's just, like, many times you like to just, you know, goes into left field type of a thing. Hello, Hatsune. We have another friend. Hatsune's probably about done. Oh, he is done. Let's collect these copper. And then continue. Alright. I think that we're doing well enough that Wee's just going to head out. And Ruka is going to continue to get buff. I think that's what's going to be happening here. Okay, pick up the Hungry Bandit. Ruka, pick that up. And Ruka needs to give Hatsune some food. He's probably going to be hungry very soon. And Ruka's just going to run around, trying to get stronger, while she is going to head to the center of the swamp. Very dangerous. Hopefully she'll be okay. There is a chance she's going to get killed. So just be aware. You assume they don't need sleep, only food? Yeah, the characters do not need sleep. They just need food. Well, occasionally they might enter a coma if they lose enough blood. But excluding a situation like that, all that they need to survive is just food. They just have a hunger bar. Yeah, and also at some point they are going to be releasing Kenshi 2, which I am very interested to seeing. Okay, we're being chased, but these guys aren't fast. Who are they anyway? Just hungry bandits? Okay. We can outrun hungry bandits. Only barely. Back off, meat face. Hard way it is. Nah, we're fine. Go, Wee, go. She's literally going Wee. Okay. I'm gonna have to slow down the speed because she can get herself killed here. So I need to be careful. Also, Ruka is going to be walking back and forth. I have to make sure to keep up with that so she keeps on getting more strength. Okay. Man, you can't see very far. Uh-oh, I hear movement. Oh no, that's we. We're good. So there are two things in particular that are very scary out in the swamp. One of them are swamp ninjas. Yes, swamp ninjas. The other thing are blood spiders, and also terrifying. They're very terrifying at times. Man, by the way, you start really slow with swimming. And that is kind of why the blood spiders are so scary. Because the blood spiders don't need to swim, so when they chase you, they just walk on the bottom of the water, and then they eventually get you if you get stuck in a lake or one of those water areas in the bog. And the swamp ninjas are just really fast, so they're faster than we. So if we get spotted, she's actually going to get killed if it's a ninja. I'm trying to be careful here. You can also occasionally sneak, and when you sneak, there will be arrows pointing to various people around you. And they'll say essentially like that person can't see you. So you can press sneak and see if anyone's like in the immediate vicinity. But it seems like we're doing okay. Alright, let's return to Ruka. And she's going to grab the single copper. She's going to continue running around. And back to we. Man, so dark. Whew, there's no beak things here, so that's the good news. Okay, how close are we? Yeah, we're like a third of the way. We just passed the beast lair. I believe that there's blood spiders right around there. Luckily they didn't spot us. Okay. We're doing good, guys. Looks like we're gonna make it. But when I say make it, I just mean we get there. Then we have to do the whole trek back. And then when I do, I'm going to have a whole team with me. There are a few good options of people. Oh, and also, by the way, these things are dangerous. These swamp raptors, but they're very slow. So the swamp raptors, well, they're not like crazy slow. What are they? Yeah, 9 miles per hour. We runs 18, so she's a lot faster. But if I was to like build a village here, which I would not recommend, the swamp raptors would occasionally just pop up and eat all of your crops. So they're kind of a big pain. Alright, I think we're gonna make it. We're close enough that even if we run into the ninjas, I think we can run to the city. I hope. It's pretty close to that point, at least. I swim faster. It's going so fast. Also, her athletics is pretty high as well. Another thing, by the way, fun fact, is if you get your like athletic numbers of athletics and swimming high enough, your character will start to get like washboard abs, and then eventually they'll get a six-pack. So I always thought that was kind of funny. So, like, it does pay attention to what your stats are. Your character will change. Their physique will change if you work them out enough. And I always thought that was... it was a nice touch. I thought that was funny. But yeah. Come on, we go. Well, yeah, she's getting there. She's getting there. I'm just worried about her running into something I don't want her to. Also, there are tons and tons, well, I say tons, but there are lots of mods. The only mods I have are essentially the Clean and Speed Plus type stuff. That's what it's called. Which is just to ensure that I'm able to run this while streaming. I was a little bit worried about that. So typically these swamps, there's actually going to be these trees that do exist and are overhanging the water. I can't see them because I have Clean and Speed, because those things in particular really drop the frame rate. I think it's just like the way that they made them. But yeah. And this is a ruin of something. I don't know what this is, actually. I don't know. There's some more swamp raptors. They could probably reach me if they wanted to, but it doesn't look like they do. Alright, I think they were safe. Alright, let's see. There's a village over there, swamp village. Go back to Ruka. Yeah, she needs to be walking around. And back to Hatsune. Oh yeah. Back to the border zone. Well, back to the swamp. I was in the border zone. It is very hard to see here, as you can tell. You can see using the light from the sun that's rising at the moment. A little bit. You can kind of see we. It's very atmospheric. Or at least it can be. It's a shame that Darkest Dungeon didn't work. I was excited to show you guys that. I also thought that Kid Childs would probably enjoy it, as he likes watching the tactical stuff. Okay. Also, there's a swamp turtle. And this is Shark. So Shark is the village I was trying to reach. I know, a giant old swamp turtle. Alright. We're gonna make it. We're essentially there. It doesn't matter what we run into. We'll be safe. Let's check on Ruka. Okay. Let's grab a few of these copper. Put that in her backpack. She needs to run over and sell these so that we can afford 2 recruits as opposed to 1. Yes, big boy turtle. I know, it's a huge turtle. Yeah, the first time also, whenever you encounter a settlement, it usually takes a while to load. Because I don't believe that they load in the assets until you get close enough. And also, sometimes, because the game is so dynamic, things might radically change if you don't, like, reach a town until, like, day 20 type of thing. So instead, they kind of have time pass once you reach there. If I remember right, that's what they do. But okay. Wait, I can talk to you? Who are you? Oh, it's Hammett. I think he's expensive. Hammett is a named character. Alright, nowhere in this world is truly safe, even from the famous Swamper capital. There are eyes everywhere. You, Outlander, you look well traveled. What are your thoughts on slavery? Couldn't care less. Yeah, slavers are scumbags. One day they'll get their comeuppance. I do too. The slavers, they took somebody from me. Somebody very special to me. Branded her body and put her to work in that stinking place of a mine. This needs to stop. We need to stand up and fight this barbaric slave culture. I plan to visit the slavers' outpost, but I need allies. Okay. So if I go to the slavers' outpost, you'll join me for free? Keep your voice down, someone might hear us. I'll join you for free, and you'll join me in the fight against slavery? Of course I will, totally. I'll fight for the oppressed. Let's do it. So we have a new member immediately. We have Hammett, a former slave. This guy is a little bit of a fighter. I thought that he had something. Yeah, he's the one that's a field medic. So he has a lot of experience with weapons. He has some good strength, toughness, dexterity at the beginning. He has good combat skills. He's pretty solid from the get-go. He can do a lot of different things except for work. He's not very good with working. But he is a good fighter, which is nice to have. So we already have 2 people heading back soon. What's happening? When you... Yeah, and then this place, by the way, is called the Dancing Skeleton. And as you can see, there is a skeleton with a hat. And it's kind of hard to look at. Yes, the dancing skeleton. So yeah, so they have. And by the way, skeletons are actually robots, so they kind of well, they have sentience to some extent. They definitely do. So it's like I don't know exactly how they're created, um, but yeah. So skeletons usually take a huge offense to this, obviously. So let's go. Yeah, Nancy Skeleton back for revenge. Alright, who do we have? We have a bar thug over there. Anyone else we want to talk to? Masaru. So this is the first drone that we've come across. It looks like he is recruitable. What else do we have? We also have Double. This is just an ordinary one, more than likely, unless she has a skill. Let's see here. I'm not opposed to a drone. Eventually I need to find somebody that can do well with research, but I don't think any of these guys. And also here's a skeleton handboo. I can also recruit a skeleton. Yeah, I believe you actually can build a skeleton, if I think about it. I've never done it, but I think that you can. But it's something that's like incredibly late game. It's something that after playing the game for about 50 hours, you'll be able to build a skeleton, I think. But you need like AI cores, if I remember right, and those are exceptionally either expensive or rare. There's only a few of them in the world. So yeah, they and also you can recruit skeletons. There is a free skeleton out in the wilderness to the north, so I could find him as well. I think his name is Burn, and that guy is recruitable. Skeletons are good and bad. Some people love skeletons a ton. I don't like him that much, but they are. Oh, there's Mew. Mew is a good character as well. I think that she's either good at farming or cooking, which I want to have. So we're going to go to her. Alright, welcome to the swamps, land of murder. Okay, blah 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 blah. Smashes drink up the floor. Something bothering you? I'm an ex-slave, ex-farmer. Right, so she's a farmer. So I do want to have Mew for farming at some point, so I could just take her now. I can't forget my roots, now can I? Manage to escape the Empire. I'm assuming she's sent with the Holy Nation, but with a good friend, a commendable feat, if I do say so myself. Okay, ever seen one of the slave camps? Anyway, swamplands seemed like my only choice, you know, being branded slaves and all. But we got attacked by spiders just short of the city. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's terrible. I'm sorry. I sit down. Why don't you have a drink with me? Okay. I ain't one of them. Are you one of the swampers? You got pretty eyes. Anyone ever told you that? Okay. Yeah, I might have to charge you for it. Okay, I want her to join me. I don't remember what you're supposed to say. Yeah. That's my job. Okay. I like you. How about I come with you back to your cave nest? Yeah, wherever you came from, and we go from there. Hey, I'm pretty good with the shovel, have you know. Just need to sober up another sake. Hang on. Alright, yeah, you can come, but no more drinking. And my heart won't touch another drop. Nice. So, we already have a team. We have a small team over here. This is really a good set of people already. We can do some exploring. Hammett and Ruka are going to be essentially getting some strength and helping to be able to protect Mew and Hatsune. So this is actually already pretty good at the moment. Ruka is going to go over here and sell some stuff before we does more exploring in Shark. Hello, sir. Yes, I would love to take a look around. Yes. Okay, we're going to drag 9 in, and one more. Alright, so we have a bunch of gold now. Or, sorry, cats. Bunch of cats. Alright, she's gonna run back. So I have enough to either get a 6,000 costing guy or 2 3,000s. Let's see what the skeleton costs. Alright. Most of the settlers in this city are refugees of cruelty in one form or another, enslavement or exile. Yet the majority of them use the freedom to victimize other victims, and so cruelty breeds cruelty, an infinite cycle, a disquieting glimpse into human behavior. Sure, so I'm looking for recruits. Forgive me, it's been a while. Okay, my thoughts get better of me. I'm available if you need me. 6,000 cats. So I could get Hanboo. So, um, so skeletons are good and bad. So the good thing about skeletons is skeletons don't need to eat. Um, However, the very bad thing about skeletons, well, kind of very bad, is that they can't. The only way for them to heal is to get a repair kit, which is crazy expensive. However, and also it's usually a lot better to sell them for money because you get tons of money for it if you do find one. Or you have to build a skeleton like bed that you can build and that they can sleep in to heal. Those are the only two ways that they can heal. So that is a little bit of a pain, but we're gonna take them just so you guys can see what a skeleton is like. Hanboo, what a name! Hanboo the skeleton. We'll take him. There he is. So, he's good with heavy weapons, robotics, turrets. He's bad at stealth, thievery, and dodging. Now we got Hanboo. Pretty thin. Okay, let's go. Nice. You don't like my face? Well, I'm heading out anyway. I'm heading out anyway. Alright, we're gonna run together. He might attack us. Since we're leaving, he might leave us alone, though. So these four are going to be heading all the way back to Squin. This is my haunt, not the boss around here. I'm showing respect, whatever, I'm leaving. I love how he's, like, chasing me down. What are you? Okay, we're leaving, bro. Hey, look, the swamp turtle's entering the village. Oh, man. They might actually attack it. Maybe they won't. Well, actually, if I attack the swamp turtle, they might. And the swamp turtle does give you tons of food. But I'm gonna leave it be. The swamp turtle is innocent. Okay, why are they going two different directions, guys? Oh, no, there's spiders. Uh-oh. Are those... Okay, blood spiders in the distance. They've been spotted. Okay, I do not... Yeah, spiders are terrifying. Which I don't know how well you can see them from here. Where are they? Yeah, they're running in. This is what they look like. The blood spiders. What they do is like they essentially kill you, and then after killing you, they like... Or, sorry, they don't kill you. They leave you unconscious, and then they essentially just suck your blood out after killing you, or almost killing you, whatever, putting you in a coma. So that's the way that they do it. So you will be eaten alive. So you don't want that to happen. Looks like they did spot us, didn't they? Yeah, we're spotted. Alright, change of plans. We're running back inside. Running back inside. Go. I think we're going to be fast enough. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. These guys are going to be shooting at the spiders. Probably. Ooh, the spiders are just leaving. Okay, we're going to have to wait for them to leave. Let's switch back to Ruka as we pause over there. Grab a couple of those, and Ruka will be running around again. Alright. We'll wait a smidge. Making sure they're gone from the vicinity, and then we'll head out again. To Squin. Whew. I know. The blood spiders honestly are pretty creepy. And it's a really... I mean, it's a terrifying concept of a creature, but it's like, it is pretty cool. The beak things even are an interesting concept too. I mean, a lot of the creatures are pretty interesting here. I mean, the raptors and all that different stuff. It does feel like a whole new world. But it does feel like a whole new world. It feels unique and different, and each biome, you know, has different things that you have to be concerned about. It looks like no one's around us, which is good. Uh-oh, there's a pack of spiders right there. So that's probably the ones that spotted us earlier. Alright, well, they're heading in the direction we need to get to. Uh-oh. What are those? Okay, red sabers. Okay. Those are the swamp ninjas that I was mentioning. These are the red sabers. They're really fast. They're faster. Well, some of them are really fast. And they're going to be faster than us. So I'm going to either do is hope that the blood spiders and the ninjas get distracted. And I run through. Ooh, I don't think that's going to happen. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Who's winning? The sabers have got to win this, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Can I go around on the left side? Maybe. Alright. We're going to run over there, and then we're going to hide in a moment as we watch the fight go down. Alright, they're killing the spiders pretty quick. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Looks like one of their guys went down. Two of their guys went down. Okay, do they see me? We're gonna sneak real quick. Okay. Doesn't seem that they... Uh-oh. When it's yellow, that means that they might have spotted you, or like they're starting to notice something's wrong. But looks like we're good. Everyone move. The swamp is the worst place. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, they spotted me, and when it goes red, they are coming in to attack. Let's try to get to the village. Ooh, no, that's making us run backwards. Oh dear. Okay, let's try to map this out. I might be able to go here, swim, and run. Let's see if that's gonna work. They are gonna be pretty quick. Alright, they might be letting me go, actually. No, they're not. Okay, looks like they're just trying to heal up for a moment. Alright, some of them are coming in. They're also going to be slow swimmers, because humans are just slow at swimming. Okay. So if I get to an area that requires us to swim... Man, that guy's moving so fast. Alright, you should be healing up, bro. Okay. This is very concerning and scary. You can just lose everybody very quickly in this game. Okay. Do I feel like this would be wise to swim through? I mean, if I start swimming and if blood spiders come, then I'm just gonna die. But I think I have to hope that there's gonna be no blood spiders on the other side. Try to get to like over there. Somewhere that's gonna require some swimming. Oh. You have to go this way, guys. Oh, where's Handboo going? Gotta follow. Alright. They're coming, but they're also going to be forced to swim. We're kind of just needing to go into the middle of the water. Typically, if they do... Yeah, come on. Hopefully this is deep enough. Come on, guys. Also, we're going to go as fast as we can. Alright. They're also slow. That guy has a wounded leg. Hanboo is actually really fast, apparently, because he's a skeleton. He doesn't need to swim as much. I don't know. Hanboo is going to be perfectly fine. These three. Not so certain. Come on, guys. Oof. Man. Just want to drop in and say congrats on 500. I'm one of the people Masha bullied. Best of luck for the future. Also, good night, Masha. Well, thank you. I'm glad that Masha bullied you. She did tell me this, so I'm glad to see. Bullying is a good thing, obviously. Alright, Hamboo's gonna have to run off on his own. See how far he can get. Let's get to the village. Well, he can probably actually get home. Okay. Is this guy trying to cut us off? No. Whew. Oh, wow. That saber's right on our tail. That guy's fast. Alright, let's see what we can drop. Maybe we can? No. Those boots are giving us a minus athletic effect. We need to take those off. Anything here dealing with athletics? No. Let's see here. Mew. Okay. I think that Mew is going to go to another island. Try to save herself. It looks like they're going for Hammett and Wee. Alright. Alright. Try to get to Squin. Hammett might be left behind. We're going to have to see what happens. Mew is also in a concerning spot here. Mew might just have to stay in the water as they get chased. Okay. Whew. What a game. Man, I am sweating. I'm nervous. Okay, Mew's gonna have to... Who are they? Red Sabers? Oh man, Mew's gonna have to stay in the water. We have raptors. Oh, the raptors can bite at us from below. Let's go to this one tiny island there. Is Hammett okay? Hammett is questionable. This guy might be able to get a hit off. Hanbu is going to be fine. Just running under the water. Alright, we're kind of running through an enemy creature den. These swamp raptors. Okay. That guy coming after me? No. Looks like he's limping to the main group. So Mew is probably going to be safe. Oddly enough. Hammett and we are running. What happened to the other guy? Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't know where he went. He might have dropped. Luckily, the Red Sabers got a little bit distracted with the fight. Yeah. I think that's him. He's running away. He's probably regrouping. Is this a blood spider? Oh, no. Okay, head back to the land. Oh, no. They're coming. Oh, man. Okay, they're coming. Okay. Where do we want to go? This side looks safer. Oh, dear. Where do we want to run? To the raptors? What is a good area? We could probably get to this side. This looks kind of rocky. Oops. Ah. Okay. Alright, they're up there. Alright, try to get over here. Oh man, the blood spiders are after us. Okay, so we and Hammett need to hurry. Running the other way. The red sabers are no longer the problem. Hambu is gonna make it. He's perfectly fine. Oh, he's actually kind of near the same spot actually. Okay. Mew is just chilling. The raptors aren't after her. I think that she's gonna make a run now. Oh, she can't. Why can't she? Yeah, so she's not able to path there. She might actually just return to Shark. Let's do it. Wow, there's a lull. Oh man, they're running. Okay, go faster, guys. If somebody has to die, I'm gonna have to leave Hammett behind. And that's what's about to happen. Okay. Hammett, go back a little bit. Don't ask why. If I want somebody to make it out alive, I want it to be we. His Hammett can be replaced really quickly. Ooh, one hit. We is now being consumed alive. Okay, Hammett, get out of here. Just like that, they're both dead. Whew. There's no way they're being saved. Look, that's the symbol of being eaten alive. Oh my gosh. Mew, get out of here. You're heading back to Shark. You better hurry. Oh my gosh. Hanbu made it though. So we lost... we gained 3. Lost 2. And we is just dead. Being eaten alive. Ah, something is eating you. Well, they're not going for Hammett yet. Actually, Hammett might wake up if they don't eat him. Maybe. He probably won't wake up. He could. Well, there's a non-zero chance of him surviving. Because they're taking a while to eat her. Oh my gosh, poor Hammett. Mew's gonna make it, though. He's heading back to Shark, where it's safe. What a game. Oh yeah, you love the character? Oh well, now you're dead. This is one of the reasons why I don't like naming these characters, because I feel like if I make a mistake, oh yeah, your guy, I'm sorry, he's dead now. Oh dear. Oh no, Mew's getting chased now. Please don't be a blood spider. Ooh. I think that we're goners. What's the only way... Yeah, are there a few? Oh, there's several. Mew's a dead lady too. Poor Mew. I like Mew. I need him to miss. Well, I'll try to save Mew, but I don't think it's reasonable. As soon as I start swimming, he's gonna catch up. Oh dear. Am I gonna come alive? He will for a moment. Yeah, the only way that I can survive is if like raptors come in or a saber. I'm faster than him on land. Alright, well, we'll have to try it. He's gonna have to miss like 3 times. Nope. Mew's down. Hammett is playing dead because he's not dumb, but... Okay, Hammett might make it. Hammett, go. Hammett, go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Hammett, go, go, go. Hammett's gonna make it. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hammett. Hammett's gonna make it out of here. Mew might too, actually, if the guy left to kill Wee. Oh my gosh. Only the strong survive. Oh, so sorry. Hanbu, where are you? Oh, you're stuck at the bottom of the hill. Alright, he can't path. I have to path for him. Sometimes this happens in the game. You have to find the route because they can't find it. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, you can just run up here. There you go, Hanbu. Just go up there. You got it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, Hammett's gonna make it. Luckily, it was just his head that got injured. Because obviously your head doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay if you take a brain damaging concussion. It doesn't kill you, does it? Just the blood spiders consuming Wee. Okay, let's try to get around this. We just want to stay on. Is she dead? What's that symbol? Why is it yellow and red? Oh, the hunger's dropping fast. Oh, I forgot. Don't even ask what's happening to her. You don't want to know. Oh, Mew's alive. Oh no, she's dying. Yeah. Well, if somebody could get to Mew, does Hammett have a... Oh, Hammett could save her. Oh no, there's no way I'd survive that. Do I just cut my losses and run? Hammett might be able to run through here and get to her. Okay, let's try it. No man left behind except for we. Oh no. Oh, Hammett went unconscious. Oh no. Damn it. I should have had him heal himself. Okay, Hammett is gonna be in trouble now. Okay, Hanbu's gonna have to do the rescue operation. He can run back there, save the human. Luckily, Hanbu is a lot better with this area, because as a skeleton, he can just walk under the water. Doesn't have to deal with it. Also, by the way, what's happened to why her hunger is going down so rapidly, is because they do things. Hey Garbo, you're doing well. You came in at an interesting time. Hope you're doing good. We are playing Kenshi. I was intending to play Darkest Dungeon, but things changed, sadly. Okay, he's dying. Once this reaches negative 100, I believe they die. Yeah, okay, come on, Hambu. Go, 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 go. Hammett is in the distance. We're currently doing a rescue operation trying to save some people that got consumed by blood spiders. We has been eaten alive. Fantastic. Okay, I think he can make it to Hammett. I think it's possible. Honestly, he might even be able to get to Mew. I hope. Hambu has to hurry. Gosh. Never played Kenshi, but been wanting to try. Well, you're seeing me play it now, but currently I had a little bit of a hiccup. One of our friends got consumed, and the other two got knocked unconscious. And they might be next to be eaten. We'll see. But currently I have a skeleton who's kind of like a droid or a robot, depending on what universe you prefer. Well, not an android, but anyway. So he is running out trying to save two of my people who got knocked unconscious by blood spiders. And I think Hambu can do it. He at least can get to Hammett and save this guy. Okay, gimme, gimme, gimme. I need the basic first aid. Give it to Hambu. Oh my gosh, first aid this guy right now. You can do it, you can do it. Save him, save him. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Hammett's gonna live. I think. I might not have enough medical supplies for both, now that I look at it. Be a little bit close. And Hammett is about to go into, yeah, recovery coma. So this can't be decreasing or else I'm going to die. So as soon as this stops having the down arrow, Hambu's going to quit. I think it has to get pretty high, though. Ooh, I'm out. Ooh, okay, well. I have to cut my losses. Okay, pick him up. Hambu, let's bring him back home. You can do it, right, Hambu? You can do it. This is gonna be a little bit close. If Hammett is losing too much health, Ruka is then gonna have to meet Hambu halfway. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, grab the copper. All this to all this. Oh my gosh. Have you thought about giving any of the Elder Scroll games a shot? Definitely my favorite series. The comparisons between Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon is what got me into Tainted Grail and therefore into your channel. Hatsune Miku? Well, his name was just Hatsune. I I didn't even pick it. It picked it for me. I know there's a very like Asian-inspired stuff of a variety of things in this game. But yeah, which I'll show you a little bit. But currently, what happened? I'll tell you the situation. So, you in this game, you start in a location called the Hub, which I was at. I then moved over to this place called Squin, which is owned by these people called the Sheks, which Ruka is one of them. It's essentially like an alien race. So we went over there, we were doing a mining operation. I got a lot of money, so I hired somebody named Wee. May she rest in peace. Wee got hired, she was perfect, just what I wanted. And And we had a lot of money, so I decided to go to this one dangerous place called Shark. But along the way, there are tons of blood spiders and red sabers like bandits. They're very... Oh no, Ruka. You okay? Ruka, what's happening? Okay, just hungry bandits. That's perfectly fine. Actually, that's good. But anyways, so we ended up recruiting Hammett, Mew, and Hambu. And we got killed. Mew is about to die. Hammett's gonna live, and as long as Hambu can get him there. So we are like limping home. Limping. And Ruka is currently getting chased by a bunch of hungry bandits. So she's gonna try to hurry. You might be wondering why she's carrying a dead body. That is a good question. So in the game, if you carry bodies, if you are weighing a lot, then as time passes you'll increase strength and you'll get stronger. Yeah, that's why she's carrying the dead body. So she's slowly increasing her strength. That makes her stronger in combat. It's really easy to die in this game. Hurry. I think that she's gonna be fast enough to outrun him. And the Shek guards are gonna come in to save me. Beat these guys. Mew is dead. Poor Mew. I like Mew. She's a good character, but now she's dead. Alright. Alright, Ruka, go, go, go. We're gonna let the guards deal with this. Ruka can kind of stay around here, because she's gonna be looting their bodies. Trying to find something useful. Oh, whoops. I meant to select Ruka. Now, these guys actually have something useful on them, which I'm gonna look for. Occasionally, they're gonna have sandals. And the sandals make you run a lot faster. Sadly, I haven't found any with sandals yet. I've been hunting them. No one on that. Oh, that's the one I was carrying a moment ago. Pick him up. Alright, looks like there's no sandals. There's an arm. That guy have sandals? I don't know. Does he barely has legs? Alright. That guy have sandals? Just out of curiosity? He didn't. Okay. Alright, Ruka's doing great. Head back to Hatsune. And Hanbu is hurrying home. Ooh, carrying dead bodies? My favorite workout routine. I know. That is how you work out in this game, is carrying dead bodies. Yeah, and also Hammett is going to be in a coma for quite a while. I'm probably going to just lay him down in the middle of a road, and he's eventually going to wake up. Yeah, that was a little bit... It was a little bit rough with all the casualties. But luckily, it went from, oh man, all 4 of them are dead, to 2 survived. Man. Whew. That was crazy. And also what's kind of funny is I had Hammett stay back, the guy who's unconscious. I had him stay back a little bit because I was thinking if anyone's going to die, I want it to be him. Or like, not, I didn't want it to be him, but, you know, he was the least important character. So I kept him in the back so that as they were being chased, he'd be the one killed. But he's the only survivor. So... So, it's a twist of fate. It is pain potato. But yeah. Man, and Hambu is the hero of the day. Slowly getting stronger as well by carrying Hammett. Yeah. Man, that was quite interesting. I am, definitely considering buying a small place to stay. Why isn't this, oh wait, there we go. You can buy areas in these various villages. This place is Squin, and currently I can only buy 2 places. There's a residential building for 19,200 cats. That's what they call the money in this game. Or I can buy this rundown longhouse for 7,200. I might actually do that. There's also one over there, I guess. Is there... Uh-oh, Hambu's in trouble. Oh, no, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, Hambu. Just deal with it. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Okay. Time to see what's going to happen. What's happening to you, Hambu? Blood spiders. Not again. Okay, good news is we're at... Whoops. We're at an area that's flat land. Are you fast? He's not going to be fast enough. He's going to have to leave Hammett behind. Not Hammett, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's no way he's going to be... Yeah, well, 11 miles per hour isn't that slow. What do they go? 12. Oh, no. They're barely outrunning him. Man. Honestly, if I start dumping stuff, I might be fast enough to make it. Yeah, look at this 20... I mean, this is nice, but this is a 20 kilogram mercenary plate. If I drop it... Also, this doesn't give me anything. Let's drop it on the floor. This doesn't give me much. We're gonna... Well, yeah, if I drop enough stuff from Hamu and Hammett, I might make it. Because we're currently almost the same speed. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. So we're going to have to run along the mountain until we find the entrance north. Let's see. Yeah, they're too fast. Alright, I'm going to have to do it. This is a lot of money I'm dropping on the ground, but it's no useful if I'm dead, right? This is only 1 kilogram. It's probably not going to matter. Same thing with that. Yeah, I'll drop that. Alright, Hammett. Or not Hammett. Hambu, are you fast enough now? You're not. You are not. You're not. I don't want to drop the repair kit. That's the only way you can heal. I wonder if it's lighter if I give it to Hammett. Probably not. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Imagine if modern healthcare was like, oh, he's in a coma. Lay him down in the road. He'll wake up eventually. That's not far off. Yeah, depends on where you live. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to dump literally everything. Should I save the kit? Man, that's so much money that I'm dropping on the ground right now. This cost, yeah, it's 1 kilogram. The encumbrance is lowering. Athletics. Okay, we're the same speed. Hanbu might... Oh, this one might be at 13. What is he at? He's also at 12. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're going to have to dump the very, very precious skeleton repair kit. Hopefully it's going to put us over the edge. Come on, Hanbu. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go that way. Oh my gosh, they're running right next to me. So this one is going to be able to get 1 attack off, which is really scary. If he misses, we're probably going to be able to make it. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh man. So the way that it works, by the way, when they attack, is they have to be like right in front of you. Like when you're running away to make an attack. And this guy, we're probably the identical speed. So he's not going to be able to attack me unless like I clip on him a smidge, which is probably going to happen. So more than likely he's going to get 1 attack off. If he hits me, Hambu is then going to get stuck. Also, Hambu can't stop moving. If he does, he dies. Come on, Hambu. Oh my gosh. What is this game? Come on, Hambu. You could do it. You could do it. Okay, good. He kind of clipped forward a little bit there. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna make it, Hambu. Come on. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Is this the way up? Oh no, it's... Oh no, this isn't a way up. There's gotta be a way up somewhere. Is this it? I think that's it. Please be the way up. Please, please, please. Alright. So he... Okay, yeah. Yep. So he's like a smidge faster than those spiders, but the one in front of him, I think we're the same speed. I might technically be pushing him forward if he is slightly slower. Gosh. I don't even... Okay, let's switch to Ruka temporarily. Oh dear. Okay, Ruka's gonna run around. I should come on, just don't die, Hambu. Man, this is so stressful. Oh my gosh. This is so stressful. And also, I need all that equipment back. That's like $10,000 worth, or 10,000 cats, or maybe a little bit less, like 8,000. I do not want to lose it permanently. I think that this is a way up. Please be a way up. Yeah, it is. It is. Let me double check. Yeah, this is a path. Yeah, this is a path north. Okay, come on, Hambu. We're gonna make it. Whew. Eventually, once you're out of, like, their patrol range, they are going to leave. They are going to leave me be. Ooh, there's a civilian. Yes. There's a civilian. Go for the civilian. Go for the civilian. Go for him. Go for him. Come on, come on. Do it, do it. Oh, you fool. Oh. Okay, good. He missed me. Oh no, Hambu, what are you doing? Okay, it just hit your head. You don't need your head. Faster, faster. Okay, it seems like they go faster on an incline. Oh gosh. Okay, come on, Hambu. We're almost there. Are there any civilians around? We're so close. Oh, you know what I should do, Ruka? This is what I'm gonna do. Ruka's gonna dump all of her stuff over here. As soon as she drops the body, I think that she'll be at the right weight. Yep. And she's going to catch up with Hambu halfway. Come on. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Okay, well the game's acting weird. Hambu needs to be running around. What I need to do is I need to get Ruka over here to distract them, because Ruka's going to be fast enough to run away. Hambu is not. And on this incline, they have increased speed, apparently. Huh. They were at 12 miles per hour, now they're at 13. Huh, I wonder why that is. Strange. Whew. Yeah, you gotta head out, but love the stream and love your content. Looking forward to more, especially Tangy Grill. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be releasing a lore video on Sunday, probably Saturday. Yeah, continuing the Tainted Tales stuff. Yeah. Great. Hambu might be able to do it. Ruka needs to get their attention, though. Where is Ruka? Ruka's getting her. Oh man, this is so stressful. Okay, well, one of the blood spiders ended up getting killed. Looks like there's a couple of them. Disgusting. Wait, did that guy survive? He must have. Okay, come on, Ruka. Man, that is such a pain that I can't go up the hill because they're too fast. I don't want to leave Hammett behind. That'd be terrible. I can't do anything about it. I don't think I can. I've already dumped everything I can. How close is Ruka? Yeah, Ruka's climbing the mountain now. So she's probably halfway. Oof. I really don't want to lose Hambu. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope that if we run this way, we're not gonna get hit. Okay. Climbing up the mountain. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Come on. Oh, the guy's back. Come on, run past him. Get involved, please. Nope. Okay, we're gonna meet Ruka up here with some slave mongers. Why can't this guy get involved? He's just watching this. Oh dear. Yeah, if Hambu gets hit in the leg, it's gonna be all over. They're gonna be attacking me any moment here too. I have to kite him around. Come on, Ruka. You're so close. If Ruka was here, we'd make it. I should have had her come over earlier. Come on. Oh man, this is just terrifying. We might make it. We might make it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Okay. Come on, Ruka. You're right here. Okay, as long as Ruka's able to get their attention. Because Ruka's going to be absolutely fast enough. Okay, Ruka's going to attack all. And Ruka run. Oh, come on. Attack Ruka, please. Oh, no. They're not even attacking her. Okay. Let's just go to Squin. Yeah, they're not going for Ruka. Yep. Man. Yeah, if I attack them... And they're not getting distracted by Ruka. And this one is, but he's not really a big deal. Also, Ruka's pretty slow. I just realized. Minus 13. Why is she so slow? Oh, the boots. The boots. Okay, well maybe the slave mongers will get involved. Come on, that wolf has got to be disturbed by seeing these blood spiders, right? Guess not. Come on, get involved, guys. Oh, man. Oh, they're chasing Ruka now. Okay, phew. This is kind of funny to me. Okay. Oh, good. Get involved. Oh, they're not getting involved. They're running. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything is fine. Hambu's gonna make it. We just gotta get to the city wall. They do seem to be going after Ruka. It's mostly. Alright. Can I try to attack him? Make sure that Hambu's going forward. Yeah, they're not getting distracted. Okay. I am tempted to try to make an attack against one of these guys still. Ooh, turn to Ruka. Okay, go, go, go. Alright, we're good, we're good. We've officially made it through then. Because Ruka's fast enough to not get hit. I don't want to outrun him too much because then they're going to go for Hambu, but... Alright, we made it. We did it. Only 2 losses. So we got a +1. We recruited 3, lost 2. So it's okay. Everything is fine. We're going to get behind check walls and we're going to feel a lot better. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man, he still has some copper. Okay. What a world. Oh man, imagine if the world was actually like that. All right, let's ooh, there's a wooden backpack. Oh, I left it behind, right. Okay. I thought that the spiders stopped following you once you reach a certain point, but I guess not. Oh man, where's all the guards? They must be busy. That's okay. Other people will come and help. There we go. Oh my gosh. Just kill him. Where's he going? Oh man, how nice it is to be in Shack Kingdom. Ah, what a lovely day. Let's grab their teeth. If you grab their teeth, it kills them, because it's like as soon as you start harvesting their body, they die. Because they might be unconscious right now. Are they? Oh, they are dead. Okay, good. Phew. Look at that. We're alive. We survived. Something that I can do, since I don't have a bed yet, is I can have Hanbu go in. And at the bars, they actually have beds. So I can pay to put Hammett in the bed. I have to pay 100 cats for a bed rental. But he can be in there, essentially, until he's fully rested. So, Hammett is fine. Also, whenever you sleep, you don't get hungry, so I don't need to worry about feeding him. He's going to be there for quite a while, as he's in a coma. Ruka is going to continue on with this. She needs to be grabbing the copper. Needs to be grabbing the stuff. And Hambu is actually going to be running right back, because we left a bunch of nice stuff back there, and Hambu needs to go get it. Ooh. Man, that was insane. That was crazy. Oh dear, I like the Shek Kingdom. The Sheks are nice, they help. I mean, they're a little bit uppity, but yeah, show me your gear. I don't care. We're fine. We have nothing illegal. We abide by Shek law. Oh man, we are pro Shek all the way. The other main kingdom is the Holy Nation. They are slavers, and they are super pro Greenlander. They'll be aware of that. They have an interesting society, for sure. Ruka needs to grab the stuff I dropped earlier. Same thing with Hanbu. Because Hanbu needs to get the injury kit for skeletons. If I can't get to it fast enough, he will essentially go offline if I let it delay long enough. So he needs to find the skeleton repair kit. And also he's fast enough that he can outrun the blood spiders. He doesn't have anyone on his back with Hammett. So. Also, by the way, after characters die, they increase toughness. So I think his toughness was like at 12. Since he was knocked out, it does boost your toughness a lot every time you go down. So that is kind of good for Hammett that happened. Ooh. Oh man. I meant to go to bed, but that chase sequence was edge of my seat. Don't forget to grab the things that Ruka left behind. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying. I know, it was intense for me, too. I was absolutely sweating through it. Okay, we survived. And thank you. Hope you have a nice night, bud. Ooh, okay, let's put that there. They put that there. Alright, Ruka is now very overweight. Not that I'm judging her, but she is overweight. And we're going to go to the bar. She is. Look at her. Look at her. 92 kilograms out of 27. She can't carry that much on her person. Alright. I'm actually surprised. At one point, I think I hit 13 concurrent viewers. That's crazy. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was worried because on my post, some people were, it felt as if some people were not too excited at streaming things that were not Tainted Grail. But seems that you guys are enjoying it. And also, I felt like I wanted to do this at some point anyway, because I wanted to see how you guys like Kenshi. I know it's pretty different. What is this? Oh, Blood Spider. I know it's pretty different than Tainted Grail. But a lot of the lore is kind of vague, and it is interesting. There's various stories, and also a lot of it is speculation. So it's similar in that way with Tainted Grail. But anyway, let's sell stuff. Get rid of this. I don't like these boots. Let's get rid of them. We want our money. Yeah, that works. What I would like is to get 7,200. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Alright, okay. Ruka will head back. Running like the wind. Oh, Hambu's in trouble. Oh no. Who are these? Dust bandits? Ooh, they're actually fast, aren't they? Aren't they? I don't remember. No, they're not. They're not. Okay, Hambu can outrun them. Alright, so that's where I came up. So I was over here. I need to find everything. I don't know if I can even carry it all, actually. Uh-oh. I really don't want to... It's gotta be over here, right? Gotta be over here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. If I can't find the injury kit, Hambu will die. Man, a life for a life. All the work I put into it to keep Hammett alive. Oh dear. Okay. I think I was... Well, I could have been over here. Oh man, that's going to be quite the search. So the way that it works is that Hammett can technically wake up once he hits 0. Then he's out of his coma. But I'm going to leave him here until he hits 100 probably. Or at least pretty close to it. Oh gosh. Well, now it's still not over. Hambu is in trouble. Alright, let's go over here. Oh yeah, first has to load in. And grab some water. Hopefully he doesn't play while I'm drinking. And then it did. Okay, we're good. Where is it? Okay, so this is the other way up. When I... Oh gosh, where did I drop it? It was by some water. I'm holding Alt because that's what will show it on my screen. Can't go too far out though. Below. Are they gonna attack each other? Who are these? Escaped Holy Nation outlaws. Oh yeah, they do fight each other, don't they? Yeah, they do. Alright, good. Okay. I actually think that the Holy Nation outlaws let me go, if I remember right. Because the Holy Nation is very anti-skeleton, so the Holy Nation outlaws, I think they're okay with skeletons then. Oh dear, I think we lost the injury kit. Yeah, I thought that was around here. Well, so if it is lost, the only way to save Hanbu is finding an injury kit or buying one for a ludicrous amount of money in only very rare places. So Hanbu might be dead. Oh dear. I don't remember exactly how it works. He might like go unconscious until I find a kit, or he's dead. I don't remember which. So I'm a little bit worried about that because it's been quite a while since I played Kenshi. Yeah, don't have a repair kit. I know. Hello, sir. Oh, the Dust Bandits won? Oh, no. He's gonna shoot at me, too. Alright, come on, Hambu. Alright, we're gonna keep running. Come on. We're gonna loot this guy. Anything helpful? Well, we can equip stuff. He didn't have anything a moment ago. Alright. I do remember it was on a curve. I thought that it was around here. I'm pretty sure it was. And Hambu will be able to outrun them because he's a skeleton and he handles water a lot better. But so not too worried about them unless they take a shot, like like that. But it's okay. Okay. Well, Hambu might be on an adventure on his own. Alright. So this is what's going to happen. Hambu is going to have to find a ancient workshop somewhere that's going to have a repair kit. Alternatively, Hambu could run all the way up. So we're currently there. He could run all the way up to here. And I know that there's an advanced repair kit here. I know for a fact. I don't know if he's going to be... Either way, Hambu's going to be on quite the journey. If I go over here, I don't think it's even guaranteed. But I'm pretty sure they're... Ooh. This is so close, though, right? I don't know how much time he has left. Okay. Hambu's going on a journey. We don't have a choice, Hambu. We don't have the money for a kit. I think it's 6,000. But I believe there is a location down southwest that Hambu can go to survive. You got this, buddy. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, dear. Whew. Oh my gosh. Poor Hambu. The Adventures of Hambu. I gotta say, that is one of the things I really love about this game as I play. Is like, you know, any type of sandbox game like this. Oh, he's losing oil. Oh, no. Okay, but any type of game like this, you know, you kind of create your own story. You have your own characters. Things happen, and it just is like its own thing. Like, what just happened could have been a whole comic book. Or it could have been a whole, like, short story in terms of... Too good. Are we saved? Okay, they're being distracted by a bone dog. Good. Alright, so we're fine. Hambu just has the one on him. Okay. Whew. Oh dear. We're doing good. Everything's fine. Man, I've been playing for almost 2 hours already. Man. I don't know if Hambu's gonna make it. He does have a long way to run. Like, he'll have enough... I don't think he's gonna go unconscious. But now the problem is I have to find a kit. Or I have to find a skeleton bed. Which there might actually be one. You know, there could be one over here. We're gonna go there first. Whew. You're finally having cookies? My goodness. I know yeah, is it butter cookies like Masha has? Or what kind is it? Potato? Potato cookies? Alright. And keep going. Ruka made it. Hatsune. Giving this to Ruka. Ruka might need more food, actually. Does she? Yeah, she does. Alright, give her a piece of food. He still has chew sticks. Alright. So I gotta say, I mentioned already, but I am happy with the viewership I've had so far in this stream, despite it being non-tainted grail content. That is good to see. Chocolate chips and hazelnut. Nice. I don't like hazelnut much, but I'm sure it's delicious. You dozed off for a bit? Oh man, Masha, you missed quite the ride. Oh dear lo. Yeah, it was quite interesting. We're alive though, and now we have a skeleton named Hambu. If you remember, we had that mission of going to the swamp. It didn't go well. Did not go well. Yeah, your boyfriend dropped in. What do I even like, Mr. Tomato? I like stuff. I just don't. I mean, hazelnut just isn't my favorite. Nutella is just not my thing. You know, that kind of flavor. Not my thing. That's, you know, you can like what you want. We're cool. Yeah, currently I'm trying to find a ruin that's somewhere around here, because there might be a skeleton bed that I can sleep in. Because Hambu, he's losing health fast. Time is of the essence. I know there are advanced repair kits that can be found in the south, I just don't know exactly where. Ooh, Shek scouts this far out. That's interesting. Luckily we're friends of the Sheks. Hello, sirs. What are Shek scouts doing out here? I guess I think that this is technically their land, like all the rocky area, so they're like just out. Whoa. Where are you going? There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, that is true. You don't like Nutella. I do not. I do not like Nutella. It's just I don't know. I don't know how people can eat it. And usually, what happens is when I tell people I don't like it, like, oh, just put it on toast. And it's like, I don't know. That is what I tried it on. Oh, I can't stand Nutella. It just feels so, I don't, or it just tastes so not good. I'm sorry. Go, Hambu, go. Okay. Part of me was tempted to put a poll up to see if you guys think that if you think that Hambu's gonna survive, because I honestly do not know at the moment. Because I'm dependent upon my past memory of this game and where things are, that kind of stuff. Oh, whoa. He's losing health now in the bed. Well, luckily he's going to heal faster than he's taking damage, but I did not realize that. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I really do not know if the Hambu's going to make it. I hope so. Poor guy. I swear, if Hamut dies, I mean, just imagine being him. Like, 3 people died to save his life, and he's only barely gonna make it out alive. To, like, wake up and find that out, that'd be terrible. Band of Bones. I can talk to them. I think that they're bandits. Okay. I discovered ruins. Where are they? Right there. Okay. These ruins might have something I need. A heavy emphasis on might. I know, we died. We died. So I'll tell you what happened. Okay, so she made it to, discovered, what did I discover? Ruins and outposts. So she ended up finding 3 recruits, Hambu, Hammett, and Mew. And what happened was, like, I was so happy for like 10 minutes. I was so happy. And then we started to leave, and there were like some enemies, so I ran back, and then I ran out again, and there were more enemies, and I felt like I could outrun them. But then, as I was outrunning the enemies, I ran into more. And I was between blood spiders and red sabers, and there was like no good way out. Hanbu could make it because, fun fact, when you swim right, you go super slow. Hambu is a skeleton, so he doesn't need to swim. He just walks on the bottom of the water. So he was able to outrun everybody, and he was fine. But the 3 humans of the group, not so much. Alright, let's see. Is there anything in here? Please, something. I guess not. This might just be completely empty. Yeah, this looks completely empty. Anything to pick? Anything to destroy? It doesn't look like it. Okay. This is just an empty ruin. Oh dear. There's an outpost out this direction. Oh, there's a barracks. I don't think I should go over there. It sounds dangerous. Who owns this? Usually says. Okay. We're not going to the outpost. Okay, go in there. On Ambu. But yeah, so we were heading back, and what happened was Mew was like lagging behind, and I tried to keep her back, trying to hide her away, because like the blood spiders were going after Hammett and So Hammett and were running, and I decided to keep Hammett a little bit behind because if anybody was gonna die, I was okay with Hammett dying. So I had Hammett stay in the back. So Hammett goes down, goes down. They both got hit by the blood spider, 1 hit down. And ended up getting eaten alive. But Hammett woke up right before he was about to get killed. Right before he was about to be the next one consumed. So Hammett got out of there, and he sprinted, and he was able to outrun him. And then Hammett ran back to try to save Mew, because Mew was also knocked out. And when that happened, he got pretty far away. Hanbu had to run all the way back to save him, but Hanbu then got hit. And now, well, yeah, so essentially what happened was I was too heavy, and because your weight makes you go slower, Hanbu had to drop literally everything to survive. And now all of his equipment is gone. I can't find it. It was actually a lot of money, which is a shame. But the main thing that was important is that there was a repair kit. So Hanbu can only heal if he has a repair kit, and I have none. They're really rare and very expensive, but he had one on his person when you buy him. So he's slowly dying, and I need to find one. While Hammett is sitting pretty in a bed, just chilling. He has no idea what happened yet, I guess. But yeah. Alright, so this is the grid. There are various places like this. These warehouses. I believe that 2 of them are empty and 1 of them has people in them. I don't remember what is what. Yeah, it really was. And also, I mean, yeah, whoever it was, I think Garbo had mentioned it, that he was staying for a while even though he had to go to bed. Because it was really down to the wire if Hanbu and Hammett were going to make it. I was like an inch away from everybody dying, and I was just going to be left with Ruka and Hatsune. It was very close. Okay, but we survived. Okay. So, I think this one is empty. Hambu's going to sneak. I don't want him to get caught. Even though we have very little time left. Whew, man, we're still not out of the woods. Okay, come on, Hambu. You can do this. Okay. Looks like there's some stuff around. Okay, okay. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody. Alright, let's go. Stop sneaking. You need to hurry. So if there's nothing here, we need to know. Okay, we have a metal box. We need to start looting. We're looking for a kit. Anything on this side? This is locked. I can't pick it. And can't pick that one either. That's not good. Let's try to loot that real quick. Okay, this is some nice stuff. This ancient science book sells for a ton. What is this? Electrics. Okay, go there. Man, nothing is pickable. That's not good. Got nothing in there. Yeah, bad. Oh, that's armor plates. What else do we have? Is this just a box? Just a box? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, nothing. Another one? Nothing. Okay. What is this thing? Steel bar? Okay. Yeah, so this is an abandoned workshop. I already checked this. Well, it's just armor plates. Okay. And last section. This usually has the most, but I have to pick locks here. Come on. Nope. Nope. Come on. Okay, found a little bit. That's not what I need. Okay, let's pick this. Oh man, we're really running out of time for Hanbu. I honestly don't remember what happens when he reaches 0. I don't remember if he dies outright or if he goes like unconscious until I'm able to get him a repair kit. If that's the case, Hammett is probably going to run out here and try to save Hanbu. It's just going to be this back and forth saving each other. But eventually it's going to work out. Right. Eventually. Alright, well, he's picking. Or it is picking. Ruka is going to head back. Over here. She needs to keep running around, increasing her strength. It's going rather slow. Yeah, currently I'm trying to get money because I'd like to have enough to get a house or something. Because at the moment, I feel like I'm getting enough people. It's probably worth the expenditure. But yeah. Okay. Ugh, come on, Hanbu. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, he did it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. No, a motor. Okay, not helpful at the moment. Okay, okay, there's gotta be something somewhere. We already checked that. Okay, so this one is clear. We've gone to this one and it's completely empty. Well, actually, wait a second. We did get a little bit of lockpicking, 6, from all the failures. So maybe... not lockpickable. Darn. Nope, they're all too high. 0% chance. Okay. I might be able to find tools later as well. I don't have any on me, do I? No. Okay. I believe the complex has a lot of enemies. I'm gonna check. I think that there's 2 of these, though, locations. Okay. Alright, are there people over here? No. I think that we're clear. Okay. Trial 2, Hanbu. We just need 1. Oh, this is empty. Oh. This is just an empty workshop. Okay. Nothing here. Here we go. This is 1. Yeah, there's stuff around. I don't see anyone moving. Okay. Trial number 2. Oh, wait, there's this one. Are there people here? No. Alright, so these are right next to each other. Wait, am I crazy? Maybe I am. Maybe it's the same one I was just looking at. There's also one there. Okay. Getting a little bit turned around. Alright. Can't lockpick. Can't. That's not gonna have anything. Come on. Can't lockpick. Can lockpick that. Let's go for it. Okay, we kind of want to fail because then we'll get higher lockpicking. We're doing okay. We have a chance. There's hope. I'm gonna switch back to Ruka real quick. Okay. Just gonna run over there. And back to Hambu. Alright. So I came from over here and kind of went around like that, I believe. Yeah, so I haven't checked this area. Oh, we got it. Steel bars. Okay, I'll take it, but small box, small box. Alright, next one. Oh dear. Okay, so we need to go to the other side after this one. Ooh. Another motor. Let's see. I mean, I guess I care about the price of things. It's like 150 per kilogram. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Okay. Worth a little bit more. Okay, to the next one. Oh man. Oh, let's go to that first. Where's Hambu? Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, electrical is a small box. Why isn't he moving? Why are you being weird? What? Dude? There you go. Nothing was in there. Nothing's in there. Alright, pick that one. Whew. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, I think that... sounds awful, but I'm pretty sure his body will be able to be looted by Hammett. Come on, Hambu. We should be getting rarer and rarer stuff. As we have these tougher and tougher locks. Oh yeah, 11. Yeah, I don't know how high lockpicking has to be in order for us to be able to lockpick the more sturdy ones. It might be like 20. I'm assuming it's either 15 or 20 is the threshold. Come on. Burning daylight, Hambu. Got 20 health left. Oh my gosh. This is so nerve-wracking. He's totally gonna go down. Hammett. Man, Hammett's still injured too. Do you have a health? You don't. Okay. I'm gonna have Hatsune go over here and first aid Hammett. Just a press. Okay. Well, let's see if we can lockpick these. Ooh, we can. Let Hammett go. So these are first try. Oh, just an iron plate? Oh man, I thought these were supposed to get better. Oh dear. Okay. Doesn't sell well. I'm just gonna leave it. Another thing right here. 0% chance. Not skilled enough. Okay. So let's think about it. I can check this area. Okay. This probably hasn't loaded in. There's got to be a building there, right? Nope, nothing here. Okay. Yes, we're in the crater. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to the area with the locked box. It's not this one, is it? No. That's the one we just went to. Okay, over there. There were two very hard to pick lock boxes on this side. He might be able to lockpick one of them now. Oh no, not there. It's somewhere else. Here. Fine. Hurry it up, bud. Okay, you can pick that one. Or you can pick them both. Alright. Okay, Hammett is now awake. Oh, man. Whew. This is stressful. Okay, Hammett's gonna have to run out there at this point. He has nothing on his person. I'm gonna take a piece of food and go. Because Hambu's gonna need to have somebody save him. More than likely. I'm trying to think what would make the most sense. The only place to buy and sell kits are like in this corner of the world. So I wasn't going to be able to make any time from... I mean, look how much time I lost from just going from there to there. Like this distance. There's no way Hambu would have made it from there to like here, I believe. Actually, well, maybe he could have. Or no, it's in this... is it in this field? Maybe it's here? I don't remember. Well, so we might have been able to make it, but I don't think we would have had enough money, because I think it's 6,000 or something. Anyway, yeah, so if I'm going to save him, Hammett is going to have to find a kit down here. Hammett is going to run in. Oh, dear, should I do that? Okay, Hammett should probably... Ooh. Go over here. I'm just going to go on this side. We're going to try to avoid the swamp. We're just going to take the Shacklands. He's kind of slow. He'll get there. Ooh. Man, the adventures of Hambu. Come on, buddy. 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't know what's going to happen when he hits 0. I really don't. Okay. Is he going to be knocked out or is he going to die? That's 0, so it might be when he hits... Man, please just survive. Okay, he's critical, so what does this mean? Oh no. Okay, so it's lowering a lot faster now. Okay, so it must be when he hits negative 100 that he dies. Because that's how it is with a normal person. Maybe it's in the minus 200. It might be different for skeletons. I hope when he's dead, he's not actually dead and... Okay. Hambu's gonna die. Hammett's way too far. Yeah. That is way too far of a distance. Hambu's going to die way before I can get to him. Alright. Well. It was nice knowing him. He did well. He served us well. Hats off to Hambu. Since he's dead, the only thing that probably makes sense is for Hammett to go back. We're going to grab a backpack, and because we can afford one. And Hammett is going to grab Hambu's stuff and run home. Oh. Man. Poor Hanbu. He tried so hard. He really did. Almost made it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, Ruka, where are you? Okay, keep going, Hatsune. And that was rough. Uh-oh, you're getting attacked. By who? A dust boss with a bounty. Well, something that I like to do that is fun is have the Shacks kill the dust boss, then I pick his body up and turn him in before they do, and then I'll get a bounty. We're also going to put Ruka on passive as well as Hatsune, so they're going to let Hammett get attacked. They don't want them to get involved. I know Hatsune is still mining. I know. Poor guy. I love how he's the main character, but he's essentially a slave. No. Okay, they knocked him down. That's the one, right? Oh, it's not him? Is that him? Wait, which one has the... I thought that one of them had a bounty on their head. I don't see it anymore. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, high grade. Wow, all that stuff was good. A small trick that I have learned is after picking stuff up, you know, this is a little bit of a pain, I can then drop it on the ground and they're just going to leave it. Which I should probably do because this stuff is fairly expensive. Alright. Oops, sorry. Is he gonna fit? The meat is too much, huh? There we go. And we'll drop it all again. Yeah, because all that stuff is gonna be a couple $1,000s. Also, love how it stacks. It just is in midair. I learned how to balance it. Crazy. Alright. Also, they can accidentally hit me, so I need to be a little bit careful. If they do, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't move it enough. Okay. And this is a lot of money, so it's going to be worth it at the end. He has a junk bow. Whoops. Alright. What a game. Okay, just steal everything. That it. Okay. Take that off. Put that on. Okay. Let's go, Hammett. Also, by the way, the colors that you see on the ground tell you... Sorry, I'll stop moving. Kind of wiry. But the colors on the ground tell you what quality the weapons are, or items, that kind of stuff. So, green is high grade, blue is standard grade, white is shoddy, and then the thing that's gray, that is like prototype, so it's like really bad. And then we have the severed human right arm, of course. Just in case you need one. Never know. Alright, so we're going to be spending some time with Hammett selling things. Him and Ruka can probably do this together. Okay. Grabbed all those. Hatsune is going to give these to Ruka. 3, 4, and a 5. Okay. The Ruka can still run over there. What a rough day. Quite a world. Alright, man, I don't even want to think about Hambu. It just makes me sad. The guy tried so hard to save Hammett, and then to save himself, and just died. And all because we couldn't... Well, it is kind of a shame, because I had to make the choice of either leaving the skeleton repair kit or taking it with. And if I took it with, I had to kill Hammett. So I just couldn't do it. But anyway. Alright, let's dump this stuff. I'm just gonna sell everything, I think. We'll keep the food for a minute. I'm just gonna run back out here. We're gonna keep the spiked helm. That's pretty good. The samurai boots we might keep, but everything that's shoddy is getting dumped. I am tempted to have Hammett keep one of the last heart protectors, though. I probably will. Okay. Pretty full. What can we pick up? We can get more samurai boots. That looks like it's it. Okay. Unless there's bolts. Nope. Actually, I could grab a club back here. Spike club. Whew. Oh. I feel like I'm still reeling. Man, and you know what's crazy is like we've only seen like 2% of the world. It feels like 5%, you know. Here you can see. She's gonna sell everything. Anyone needs to head back too. Poor guy. Need to put that there. Okay. Ruka. I wonder if he dies at 100, minus 100 or minus 200. We will soon find out. Love that they don't mind Ruka carrying a probably decaying body. Yes. They do not mind. It is pretty nice. Also, even if you carry one of their own around, they're not going to mind. It's just if you kill them. Oh, man. Oh gosh, I just realized I made a terrible mistake, but I don't even want to mention it. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. We're good. Nothing's wrong. Okay, horse chopper. Just grab all this stuff. Yes. We'll keep the spiked helm back there. Grab another spiked helm. You sold one of the colored things? No, it's far worse. It's far worse. I don't even want to Whoa, that guy just fell from the sky. Okay. Who was carrying that dust bandit? Okay. No, okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hambu didn't have to die. I'll just say that. And it's a shame that I didn't realize something that could have saved him. Alright, are we full? Kinda. Can I give that to Ruka? Yes, I think I can carry everything then. Okay, so we have the spiked helm still. I'll show you once I get back to the store. So I want to keep one of the heart protectors. I think that's all I want to save from these. Weren't there good samurai boots? I must have sold them. Well, I don't like them much anyway. I'll just leave it as it is. Yeah, so the spiked helm we'll take right at the end. Okay. Oh gosh, you'll see once I get to the store. Poor Hambu. He didn't have to. Oh, come on, guys, come on. Why are you running up? Why is Ruka running around? That's weird. Okay. Are you ready for such a terrible thing that I've done? Here we go. First I'll sell these. Just to see how much money I have at the end of this. There is a repair kit in here. Where is it? Or was there? Yeah, there's a repair kit somewhere. There it is. 4,000. Well, I couldn't have afforded it back when he was here. For the record, I couldn't have afforded it anyway, but because I ran into these guys, I was able to sell everything and pay for it. However, I could have, like, ran out, you know, found a bandit group, brought them back, had them get killed, sell some stuff, and I would have been able to afford enough to save Hambu's life. But it did not happen, and, yeah. What a shame. I know, R.I.P. Poor Hambu. Ugh, all the work he did. All the work he did for nothing. Well, he did his best. Alright, so Hammett is going to grab that spiked helm. We did get a ton of money, though. So there's that. I don't know if he dies at minus 200, Hammett might be able to run there with an injury kit. Or a repair kit. It is possible. But I don't want him... Well, I guess I could have him start running now, just in case. But I'm pretty sure he dies. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Hammett's gonna start running. If... You know what? Hambu... Oh, wait, no. We have to buy the injury kit first. Oh, yeah, that's true. So I don't want to buy it for no reason. Yeah, let's see if Hambu dies first. But Hammett will wait patient. Oh, I can't even wait patiently. The store's about to close. And it's illegal to be inside. I think it's after midnight. Do you have... Yeah, you have a heart protector. Okay. Should get rid of the horse chopper. I could... You know what? Maybe I'll keep the horse chopper for now. Just for a weapon for Ruka. Alright. So Emmett's going to be in here before they close up. Oh no, they closed up. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So Hambu's dead no matter what now. You're mine, Chumbo? What? Who said that? Where? Oh, the slave mongers. Well, they're collecting the dust bandits that we did not kill. Also, you should give Ruka food. She's hungry. Are we attacking? Just say the word. Beyond him like gutter on a fat drifter. Alright. So, we have enough money to do one of two things. And actually, all it... Oh, man, he does die at minus 200. Man, I could have saved him. I could have saved him a second time. But the store closed down 5 minutes too late or early. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can get it from here. Alright. We'll just forget Hambu. Hambu's a lost cause. But anyways, so now we have a question. Oh, is the pool of people you can recruit fixed, or does it replenish itself? It does replenish. There will be other skeletons I can buy. I don't know how often. They have a system that I think it's like, I want to say every 4 weeks in game. I don't remember, but it's every few weeks in the game. The recruits will replenish in full. It's also the same thing with locations. So if you touch a location, like touch a loot in a location, the entire location will reset, and I think it's 4 weeks. Yes, there will be other Wiis, and also they will have the same name of Wii. Also, there are many, many settlements. There are settlements all around the world. Some of the places are like, you know, off limits, like this place, the Ashen Valley thingy. This place, I don't think there's any living people. I don't know. There's also this area is filled with cannibals. You don't want to go there. This area is very dangerous, as these dangerous drones are super fast. So there's like areas that are also dangerous because of the creatures. I don't remember where, but I believe it's like over here is Beak Thing Land, and it's really dangerous. Man. Yeah, Wii. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that every time I switch to a Wii. But so I'll put on ×2 as I'm talking, but now we need to make a decision. So I'll let you guys decide. Should I buy a building in Squin and just stay in Squin? Should I buy a building in another town and go to another village, even though well, I'm probably just gonna stay in Squin. Okay, so it's either I'm going to be buying a building in Squin, or I'm going to be starting my own village. So what would you prefer? Do you want to see me build my own town, or do you want me to live in Squin? What would you prefer? Whatever you want to see, that's what I'll do. Man, I do miss Mew, by the way, because she had like 60 farming. Poor girl. Why did she have to die? She was innocent. Or do you have a preference? I'm good with either. If you do live on your own, you're going to be really dependent on the locals to save you. Yeah, a town would be cool. Okay. It is a lot more fun to build a town, but it's really dangerous, as you probably would expect. So, I like the shacks. The shacks are nice. I don't want to be up north, because once you reach... So there are boundaries, and by the way, you can get a mod that shows you the boundaries. I don't do that because I feel like it's more fun to figure it out. Oh, by the way, Garu's just passed me. If you move, they attack you. They go on movement. But anyway, luckily I wasn't moving. So once you reach, I believe Hub is like the zone that's right in between the Shack Kingdom and the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation controls this area, more or less. It's this area. Over here is the Shack Kingdom, more or less. It's like this area. So I could build by Squin. I'm not opposed to that. Yes. Yeah, find nice neighbors. Well, the Sheks are nice. They do demand tribute. I've never been in a village outside of the Holy Nation or the Sheks, because the Sheks are just really convenient. That's why many times I'll pick them. Alternatively, the reason why the Holy Nation area is so nice is they're the only place with a river like this. Like, the fertility is amazing all around the Holy Nation, all around this area, but that's all Holy Nation land. And Holy Nation will kill you if you have a shack in your party or a drone or anything else. And they don't take kindly to Scorchlanders either. So I'm wary to go over there. I could go elsewhere, but if I go anywhere else, it's like so far away. So I'm probably going to stay by the shacks. The shacks make me feel safe. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go to the place that was the first place I ever went to when I first started playing this game. And built a town because I liked the place. It worked really well. So I'm going to do it. Hammett is going to head there. He went, or we went, back in the day. Let me find it. Up here. We were up here. We were on top. So we were close enough to the Shek Kingdom that we could run there if there was an emergency, which happens semi-regularly. But yeah, but we were kind of far enough away that you were able to build like a whole town over here. So it was kind of like a third of the way to Shark. Yeah, because we were like over here. Shark is there. So in order to get to Shark, you just have to... I built it so that all you had to do is go down the ramp and then run through. Which isn't exactly safe, but... And yeah, no matter where you build, you will be attacked. There will be bandits. If you're close to a bandit leader, the attacks will be often, but I honestly don't know where the bandit leaders are. I couldn't tell you. The ways up, there's one way up here, which you can build a gate right there to prevent entrance. There's one way here, and then there's one way here. Beyond that, this is a really long way away, and typically people don't come in. If they do, I can build a wall here. I can also build one on this side if I really need to, over there. So this is essentially the area that I'm going to be building. Ooh, let's do a prospect. Let's see if this makes sense. So Hammett is going to do prospecting, as we're going to be trying to find a home. So water isn't terrible around here. Fertility is surprisingly good. Stone, there's stone everywhere. We have an iron problem. Copper is everywhere. So if I do this, where is the iron? Okay, iron's there. Okay. Yeah, so if I do this, I'm going to have a mining operation over here. You know, let's have Hammett explore around. He's going to go around. Man, look at the bog from here. It's disgusting. Probably smells. Okay. Oh, there's some Garus going through. Okay, so if I was to do this... Yeah, there's no way. This is all rocky, so they can't get in from over there. I would have to build a wall here. That would help a lot because I would stop the red sabers, and specifically the blood spiders. They won't be able to get through if I build a wall, so then it won't be a problem. I can also shoot them down with a ballista. So I can build a wall there. We have iron here. Do we have copper? Oh wait, we don't have copper over here, do we? Oh, okay, we have one copper resource. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that will help us with our mining operation. Do we have stone? Let's take a peek. Yes, stone is all over. Fertility is okay. Oddly enough, it's fertile over there. Weird. Yeah, we might be able to find... Man, sorry, I'm kind of going around trying to find the nice spot. Farming doesn't look all too good up here, as you can imagine, but I think it makes sense. We can probably put a wall here at some point to prevent people from coming up. If I have to, I'm just going to do a whole circle around here. Then this would just be my area. That might be what I do. I can build a bunch of stuff on top of this. This is pretty flat. I could see that. Okay, I think this is it. So now we get to to me, this is kind of the funnest part, is building your home. It's very expensive. It takes a while, but it's a lot of fun. It's very fun. So currently we can build very few things until we get a research bench and start researching. Okay, so we have a small research bench. We want to build that at some point. We have the mining operation to get stone mine, stone processing. This is expensive. 6 iron plates, 3 building materials. I mean, this is going to be really adding up. We can build a small shack. We're going to need to do that for our base of operations. So the small shack is... we can just probably set it here. Yeah, let's look at the fertility again. Also, do I have a farm? Oh, I can actually test it. Yeah, how's the fertility looking? 92 over here. Okay. If I go medium. Okay. So this area actually isn't half bad for farming. Okay, so the farm area is probably going to be on this section of land. That's what it looks like. So that's going to be the farm. Mining operations, I could probably put it here. See, I could probably just do the small shack right here. That would probably be fine. I can... Or actually, maybe I could have the stone processor here. Okay. Man, now I'm trying to figure out where everything's going. Stone processor... Wait, sorry, the stone mine. Okay, so 100 over there. That's really good. Okay, so then the mining operation will be on this side. Yeah, so I can build the building here. How do I move it again? These buttons? Yes. And this is the opening. Alright. I'm going to point it this way, I think. I think I should point it that way. Ooh. Yeah, I think I will. Or maybe I'll turn it. Let's turn it like I want the farmers, everyone who's mining, as well as the people doing the processing, being able to get in quickly. So yeah, this is it. Now we have to name it and do all that stuff. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to get enough resources. We need to get enough resources for everything. The other thing that we really need is we need to find people that are intelligent. Because now the concern is we need somebody who's good at science. That is not easy to find. I believe there's only one person or one race that's actually good in science. And that is the Hive Prince. I believe that he's the only one that's intelligent. They're extremely rare. I believe there's only certain locations you can find them. Which I was already over there back in Shark. That's one of the places you can get them. If I don't have one of those, the next thing I could go for is a Greenlander Doctor. Those aren't crazy rare. And doctors have... this is still closed? Oh, it should be open. Oh, here. Did you just attack it, Ruka? You did, didn't you? Okay. Yes, hello. Let's trade. Let's dump this stuff off and see what we're at. So we have $18,000. So Hammett and Hatsune are the only two that are allowed to go north. So what's going to happen now is Ruka is going to go to the general shop. She's going to buy everything Hammett needs to build the shack. Or maybe actually Ruka will probably do it alone. Yeah, Ruka's going to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer it when you actually get to build the base. As opposed to, yeah, we need all of these. We have a lot of money. We can afford it. Cactus does grow in the desert. We need to start stocking up immediately. What else is important? Wheat straw grows literally anywhere, if I remember right, that is. It doesn't fit, does it? No, it doesn't fit, so I'm going to have to return here. I think, yeah, I don't think hemp works. I think hemp needs a little bit wetter. Cotton won't do it. Also, wait a second. I mean, I'm gonna buy it, but what can we buy? Build at the beginning? We need green fruit, but green fruit actually doesn't build well. Also, we need a well. We need water. Man, there's so much stuff to be thinking about. Okay, Ruka, you're good. You got some stuff. You're gonna hand that to Hammett. Or no, you're gonna go. You're gonna just go. Head to where Hammett was. Or no, Hammett was on this side. And say, where is he going? And Hammett, he's gonna actually run north because the Holy Nation has a lot of farming stuff. A lot of farming stuff. Oh, Ruka, what are you doing? Look, your outpost. Okay, Ruka is going back and forth. She's struggling to path. I believe we can name our city something. By the way, is this working now? Oh, it is. Okay. Tomatoes. Nice. I believe that you can name it somewhere. Right, look at all the factions we've seen now. Also, now we have research, all the stuff to research. Crafting, dialogue, AI. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hurry it up, Ruka. You're taking too long. Go. Base building. Hooray. It doesn't matter how long she takes, because actually I can't do too much until Hammett gets there. Ruka's gonna go. Take her sweet time. Head all the way up. Now, it does take a little while to go from here. Again, I feel like it's about the right distance. Uh-oh. Okay, Hammett should be fine, though. Yeah, just dust bosses. What is their speed? 16? Psh, yeah, I'm fine. He is fine. Alright, Ruka has enough to get us started. Alright. Because we needed 5 built. Hammett just went down. Oh no. He was not okay. They must have shot him and then he got stuck. Alright. Hatsune. So he's going to be stripped of everything he has. Gosh. Poor Hammett. He's gone down twice now. Did they steal everything on him? He didn't have much. They didn't even take his headpiece. Okay. Come on, Hatsune. We're okay. We're okay. Luckily, they didn't kill him. Hopefully, no animal stumbles across him, or else he will die. But we're pretty far away from dangerous animals. Like the Garu, I think, are technically vegetarians, so they don't actually eat you. Alright, here we go. Hello, sir. Ooh, you don't have any healing equipment? Alright, we need some food. Let's actually grab all the food you have. We do need it at some point. Oh no, but, well, yeah, we'll do that. We do need the food. Ruka needs it, I need it. And Hammett isn't gonna die. He's just gonna go unconscious and into another coma. Luckily, Hatsune, he can go to, the Holy Nation, because he is also a Greenlander, so they're going to accept him. There, just one first aid kit will be enough. Oh, I already had one. Well, I probably need another one anyway. Where is he? Oh, he got pretty far to the hub. Alright. We're gonna drop the plank. It's slowing us down. All the goats. The killer goats. They're here. They're so dangerous. Just like a gang. Okay, come on, Kitsune. Hatsune. Come on, I want to say Kitsune. Oh, they're still here. Oh, they're fighting each other. Huh. Okay, Ruka has built the outpost. Lovely. Now what? Okay, so we need to get the small workbench at some point. It's not going to be built, but we're going to just put it in the back for now. That should be fine. Right there, that's fine. You don't have construction materials, I get it. What else do we need? We need the mining operation. Stone mine. We want the stone mine. We can put it over here. I guess, yeah, this is probably fine to put it around here. Alright, so the stone mine, we got that up. What else am I going to want? I'm going to want to do the stone processor. Probably want it to be right next to it. This is fine if I put it there, I believe. And then what? And then build. We could get a torch post. It does provide light. I'm actually going to put one. I want it to be right in between these two. Because you actually work... you are less effective when it's dark. The torch post will provide barely enough light for somebody to work both. So that they are not being inefficient. Now what? We're not going to do the farm. So we do want a well. Okay, so the water isn't good. I mean, I guess we're in the desert, right? What else do we have? We have a sleeping bag. Okay. Have you do prospecting? Okay. So water... Okay, so water is higher further out, but I'd have to go pretty far to get good water supply. Yeah. I might be able to get it pretty close to where I'm going to be putting the wall. Let's see. Well, how much more effective is it? 60 isn't bad. It's the same thing over here. Yeah, 60. Because I'm probably going to be putting the farms over here, so you don't want the water to be too far. Yeah, hard to tell if this is going to be worth it, because that would be a very long walk. Yeah, 60 seems to be as high as I can get it. They could put 60 near the road. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big walk to get to and fro. Alright, we're just going to have an inefficient water supply. It's not like it's completely gone, but it's not that good either. I could probably keep it near here. What about over here? 47 isn't bad. I could put it... Yeah, 47 isn't terrible. I can put it there. That's not too far. Over here. Is there a 47 close by? It doesn't really look like it. I mean, 48. Well, okay. I guess we could put it there. That's not too bad. Because if I'm going to be lining it on here, that's not too bad. Alright, confirm it. Alright. So, Ruka has everything set. And now, Ruka's going to head down there. Let's get as Hatsune looks for Hammett again. Ooh, come on. I am nervous. Oh, Hammett's up. Do they run? Oh, playing dead. Good idea, Hammett. He's being checked again. Oh, whoa, oh, wow. Wait a second. The Hungry Bandits won against the Dust Bandits. I've never... That's so rare. Wow, look at all the blood. Playing dead. Oh, man. Hopefully they can't walk. That sounds bad, but it's true. Playing dead. It's crippled. That's good. Those Hungry Bandits really did a number on him. Ruka's actually going to go down there to collect some food. Damn it, playing dead again. Oh, he's critical. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save him. Everything's fine. Where are these guys? Hungry bandits? Okay. I might, since I'm so close, I might check the hub again to see if there... I know that there was one character I didn't take. He was a gunner for 6,000. We have so much money. I might do it anyway. Gunners are useful for the ballista on the wall. It makes them very accurate. What are you doing? Go this way. I'm gonna sneak for a moment. Alright, now go. Alright, we're about here. Damn it. Oh my goodness, I found you. First aid immediately. My goodness. Ugh, man, you're dying. Luckily I got here, damn it. My goodness, that means he's gonna be knocked out. Yeah, critical. At least I think so. Yeah, recovery coma. Another recovery coma, Hammett. Come on. Well, we're so close to the hub, I'm probably gonna put him down there. Also, I'm gonna leave him with the food when he wakes up. Oh, he ate it while asleep. Okay. Adds up. Adds up, totally. Yes. Exactly. Dagnabbit. Man, this guy's life dream was to, like, kill all slavers or something like that. If I remember right, that's Hammett's life story. I don't know if he's gonna live long enough to see that happen. I doubt it, but we'll try. Alright. Pick him up. We are gonna check this out. I want to have the sandals. The sandals are only found on hungry bandits as far as I know. And they're really helpful. Actually, I think that shinobis have them. Actually. That's expensive. Sure. Come on. Okay. I don't want to take too much stuff. I don't want to be weighed down. Okay. How much is this? Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Alright. Whoops. Okay, shoddy. Ooh, standard grade. That's really good, actually. Can we put that on Hammett? Huh, yeah, we can. Alright. Here, there's a sword. Come on, sandals. No. Come on, sandals. Nope. Anything standard grade? No. No sandals on you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Man, haven't been lucky with the sandals. Sometimes you can buy a person with sandals, so I might just get them that way. We're very close to the hub. We'll be fine. Ooh. And Ruka. Well, Ruka doesn't have too much to do in the meantime. But what I do want to do is I want to grab the wheat straw. I believe that you can build it in a desert. What do we have? We have a weapon shop, the bar, residential. There's the general. Yeah, so what Ruka's going to have to do is she's going to have to scour the Shek Kingdom for more building materials. Yeah, we're going to grab all this wheat straw. You know what? We may as well buy the books. They sell them cheap in this region. That's fine by me. Yeah. Yep. Okay. This is what's going to happen. Ruka's going to head up. Yeah, Ruka's gonna head up the mountain. Is that actually faster to the outpost? I doubt it. Is it? Ruka, where are you? Oh. I thought that this was the long way that she's taken, but apparently not. If you say so, Ruka. Ruka. Uh-oh. Who's over here? Nomads. It's fine. Sometimes they sell stuff, actually. Yeah, they have a animal trader. I could actually buy a goat. You know what? Let's buy a goat. Well, why not? We're gonna buy a little puppy. If we run into hungry bandits, the goat will actually, or dog, bone dog, will actually be very helpful. Hello. Okay. Do I need to feed them? Of course you do. Awesome. Do they eat a lot? Young ones aren't so bad. Show me what we have. Okay, so I can buy probably anything. Yeah, 4,000 for a pack bull, 5,000 for a pack bull, at the 5,000. I kind of want a young one. We got pups. I believe the number is how many days they've been alive, or like yeah. So they take a while to become an adult, but they can't. I believe that they actually can die of old age if I remember right, but I think it's like 100. But that's in a pretty long time. I think that that's how it is. It's been quite a long time. He only has one bone dog. Ooh. Just got born, too. Alternatively, I could grab a pack beast, but I think we'll take the bone dog. We're gonna get a bone puppy. Murder goat for defense. I know they didn't have any murder goats. Pack bulls. All right, we're gonna go bone dog. If we get to name him, I already know what I'm gonna name him, or name her. Sorry. This is gonna be Wolzette. Wolzetta. Because like this is the girl form of Wolsey. Wolzette. There we go. That's it. Wolzette. Confirm. I'm happy with it. 70 health. There she is. She was just born. She's been alive for 0 days. So she just got popped out of the womb. Let's go. Look, Wolzette. Oh, man. There's the puppy. There's the puppers. Okay, come on. Let's go. Ruka and Wolzette. Wolzette will be a fantastic guard dog one day. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I believe she does get increased athletics as she runs. Go, 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 go. Look at her run. She's so slow. And her floppy ears. Yes. Ruka's way ahead. Ruka's gonna drop some stuff off. I don't know where to put Wolzette now that I think about it. Also, look at her backpack. Oh man, yeah, so precious. And you can put a backpack on her. You can put a bone dog backpack. Maybe I will. It's actually still early in the day. I probably can. Let's do it. Just for fun. Wolzette, you're so slow. Come on. You're getting left behind. She can't exactly do long journeys. Oh, Hatsune has made it. So, I believe there is a bed here. Yeah, there's like a 2 or something, or 1. So he's gonna drop him off. Yeah, I'm afraid to leave Wolzette alone. Oh wait. I forgot. Wolsey is spelled with 1 O. Well, oh well. Wolzette. Or is Wolsey? Actually, now I don't remember. Like playing with my head. I don't remember if Wolsey was W-O-O-L or W-O-L. Oh gosh. Now I don't remember. Yeah, so what the plan right now is for Ruka to just dump a bunch of stuff in here. Because this stuff is all important. I want it all. And we're going to use it at some point. We don't have storage boxes yet. We have to research storage boxes. So, Ruka's going to get in. We're going to dump all of this in big stacks. And she is carrying out. Oh yeah. I guess I could leave the body. Let's leave it. Put down. Alright, then we're going to head back to get a backpack for Wolzette. And she will be a good guard dog right here. You actually can... Actually, let's see. You can build... okay, I guess I have to research it. But you can build something to feed dogs. Like a trough for food, you know? I don't know what you call that. A food bucket or something. You can build one of those and then your pets are just going to consume from those. So cute. The body's a true day one pet. Yeah, I don't remember how to find her age. Yeah, she's still at 0. I think this is it. Yeah, stat multiplier times 0. Yeah, so I believe at the beginning of the next day, she's going to go from 0 to 1. So, and also at the moment she has zeros and everything, so she just exists. And she has +1 dodge because it's a little bit stormy out. So, there she is. She's just gonna be here chilling. Oh, dust bandits. Oh no, can she sneak? She can. Okay, well, is that sneak inside? Could she close the door? Oh man, that would have been so funny. I totally would have locked her inside. She'd keep her safe. Okay, Ruka, go. Okay, well, that's just hiding from the dust bandits. Oh man, so sweet, so cute. She's so small too. She's so tiny. Like, oh my goodness, is she small? Crazy. She's just in here with the dead body. Oh, that actually reminds me. She can eat severed limbs. So, Ruka might want to collect them. Okay, this is the best game. Obviously, this is the best game. And Hatsune, I've been leaving you alone for a bit here. We're gonna put him in the bed, and then we're gonna be making it out of here. Ah, man. Yeah, pretty soon I am going to be switching over to Cooking Simulator, by the way, guys, because there has been a desire for that, just so you guys know. This is a game that's really easy for time to just pass while you're playing, let me tell you. It's really easy for that to happen, because there's always something else that you got to do, or you're like, man, I wanted to get to that. Okay, so I need green fruit to have a green fruit farm, but the green fruit does not grow well in the desert. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think I can grab it then. I could grab 2 building materials. Oh wait, I have these shoddy grade, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna leave this all with Hammett. Except for 1. Because I'm gonna consume it for sure. Alright, that seems fine. Okay, so I could buy 2 of these. I think I have enough weight for it. Let's do it. Now, Hatsune, he is going to go into arguably the safest place in the entire world. It's also ripe for farming. You have friendly neighbors as long as you look like them. They're very friendly. But it's true. They absolutely are. I do think it's funny that she's just hiding there. Okay, Ruka. Let's see if we can't get Wolzette a backpack. Backpack. A Garu backpack. No, we can't. Nah, sorry. We can't do it. I don't believe... Actually, let's see the size of her backpack. Yeah, so this is the right size. I don't believe that she can wear it. I don't think so. You know what? Maybe I am tempted to just buy it just to see, because I'm going to use this large backpack at some point anyway. Let's do it. Yeah, so we're going to buy this on Ruka. And we're going to see if she can wear the large backpack. Yeah, by the way, the description is funny. This backpack is huge. Don't even think about fighting with this on your back. The thing weighs a ton when it's empty. Do you seriously think you can fill it full of iron or something and be able to lift it, let alone carry it across the desert? Get a smaller one. Like that's what you're supposed to do is fill it with iron and run around wherever to gain more strength. So it is pretty funny that they say that because that's based upon the game. That's what you should be doing. But anyway, okay, Ruka got a backpack for Wolzat. Man, now I need to get a Woolsey too. You Stardew, the Stardew Valley effect. Just one more day. Exactly. Well, what I'm probably gonna do is once Hatsune has gotten his stuff and has returned home safe, that is where I'm gonna call it. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. But that's still gonna be like a half hour. Oh, you want to talk to me? Go ahead. Yep, acceptable. Now, every once in a while, my outpost is going to be attacked. But I will be warned ahead of time. And now there is something kind of unlocked. Let me find it. I'll show it for you guys. Where is it? Yeah, here, information, upcoming events. So occasionally events will pop up, and my new town, which I forgot to name it. I think that Wolzette can do it from there. Yes. Man, what do I even call it? I don't know, the tomato patch? Okay, we're doing it, tomato patch. It's our tomato patch. Tomato patch. Perfect. Tomato patch, that is the name. So, Wolzette is in the tomato patch. Okay, well, maybe I'll change the name, but yeah, I don't know. That's what we're sticking with for now. I love how it shows up there too. Yeah, so at the moment it's an X, and then it changes the symbol depending on how big the place has gotten. So eventually it's gonna have a symbol like Squin. That'll take some time. Alright, how is Hatsune doing? Kind of phasing through. Oh, I didn't even notice he found stack. Okay, get to stack. Yeah, so this, in my opinion, is... Yeah, there it is. It's in the distance. Yes. Stack. There will be people here to recruit, for sure. Ooh, Hungry Bandits. Nice. I could try to get them to stack. And maybe try to see if I can find some sandals. What sandals do is sandals make you run 10% faster, and also they cost 0 kilograms as the weight. Yeah, take a quick peek. Anyone have... Oh, sandals. He has them. Alright, it's worth it. I haven't seen any all game. Yeah. Go ahead. Get upset. Yeah, the sandals guy has to go. I've been hunting for those for quite a while. Hey, she made it. Okay, can Wolzette carry the backpack? Ah, she can't. Can you carry the wooden backpack? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna use the backpack eventually anyway, so it's okay. It is possible that Hatsune is gonna find a backpack for her, because there's probably more stuff here. But yeah, we are here. Occasionally, usually what I do is that whenever I get kind of this is like early game, right? When I'm like at about day 20 or 25, I typically have a second outpost that's built along the water because I want to be able to build or make pretty much anything. And then I'll have 2 outposts. I don't know if I'll do that if I continue this run, that is. I don't know if I'll do that because it actually takes a lot of memory like RAM from your game if you do that when you're at 2 different locations. Oh yes, they're coming in to help. My favorite, the Holy Sentinels. Yes. Ah, yes. Perfect. No, 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 I'm not getting involved. Well, you know what? Maybe I can. We have friends. Ow. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to go down. I mean, getting hit does increase my toughness, so it's already about at 2, but... did he go down? No. Okay, another hit to my stomach. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, I get it. These guys are actually pretty tough. Surprisingly, the Hungry Bandits are stronger than usual. Okay. Where's Mr. Sandal? I don't want him to... Oh, this is him. Okay. Ooh, he blocked. Ooh, he got hit. It keeps on hitting my stomach. Quit it, quit it. Oh, I went down. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna wake up at least, but... Ouch. That guy was rough. Oh, Hammond's up. We gotta send Hammond over here. Also, I should have... Yeah, now I have 2 toughness. I'm about to hit 3, so if I get hit again... But... Hatsune, hopefully he has enough time to be able to sell stuff. Yeah, so we're going to... No, no, no. Is that the one? No. I'm gonna have to find him. Come on, Hatsune, come on. Nope. They might have actually already brought him off. Oh no, this is him. Got it. Oh man, that took quite a while to find. Let's heal ourselves. We don't want to be wounded. Ooh. Oh, Dawn. Hey, you're so late to class. Sorry. You're good. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing good. I'm currently playing Kenshi. I was showing you guys the game because this is one of the things I'm considering doing lore videos on one day. Blessings upon you, brother. Blessings upon you as well. Alright, so we need to hurry. I believe there is a farm shop. The stores are about to close. Headgear, clothes, boots, bar, temple. Bar, general. Okay, so mechanical shop and the general shop is what I want to go to. Alright, we have a lot of money. Closer. There's no backpack. No backpack. The boot shop might actually have one. Now I think about it. Do the boots shop. Ooh. If you've ever played a custom map with a waterfall. Yeah, I actually have never played Stardew Valley. I know people that are like love it so much, but I've never played it. Okay, here we go. Trader's wooden backpack. What's the difference? A wooden backpack with a built-in sunshade. It's the height of luxury for a traveling trader. Okay. That's funny. A scavenger's basket. A cheap and useful backpack commonly associated with peasants and scavengers. We got a small backpack. Can be interested in an emergency. I slow you down in a fight. Well, this is kind of expensive for the trader's backpack, but I believe this also stacks. Yeah, okay. We're going to be traveling in luxury, it is. Alright, so we got it. And now he needs to get to the mechanical shop immediately. Come on. I think we have an hour and a half in terms of the timing. Hammett's coming in. Woo! Okay, I don't think Hammett's gonna be able to make it in time. I'll be right outside. Ah, yes. Traveling in luxury. You love Fortnite's custom maps. I haven't played. Oh. Yeah. Okay, temple. Yeah. Yeah, so these guys are the Holy Nation. They are the ones that only allow Greenlanders inside. They are, you could say, racist. If you want. It might, yeah, that'd probably be a correct assessment. Their books are pretty cheap here, too. I am tempted to buy a handful. We also do need iron plates. I think I'll buy some. I'll buy 6. We're gonna get pretty full here. I could buy a bunch of these books. I'm gonna need them at some point. They're also cheaper here. All this stuff is actually very cheap. Well, except for the building materials, apparently. I thought that was all cheaper. I can't afford it. I'm gonna buy it at some point. I guess I'll just do it now. Alright, let's head out. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get in here. They might actually close at 2200. Come on, Hatsune. So close. Man, I wonder how I get Wolzette her backpack. Poor Wolzette. Hello, sir. Let's trade indeed. Let's buy one more. I think that's it. I could buy more books. Might be a little bit expensive. I have enough to get a cheap recruit, so we'll leave it as it is. Where is Hammett? Hammett's coming in. We're going to go take a peek at the bar, see if we can't find a 3,000 cheap recruit. Because now what we actually need is somebody to be the, what do you call it? The scientist. So it would be nice to find a Greenlander. Well, if I find a Greenlander doctor, I'm probably even going to leave Hammett here and wait until I have money. Because it's that important. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? So we have a bunch of mercenaries. Plastic surgeon, so I can change the way I look. That's it here, huh? Anyone up top? Nope. Alright, so that bar was a bust. We have another bar over there. I thought that there were 3 in this town, actually. Yeah, there's 3. How's Ruka doing? Yeah, we're just staying over here for now, huh? I kind of don't want her to go out, as I'm a little bit afraid of her getting in trouble. Yeah, she's just going to help build stuff when everyone gets back. I think that's what I'm going to do. Fan is directly on you. Oh, there's Bard. He's annoying. Khalid. We got Griffin. I think he costs 10,000. Let's see what Khalid is. Yeah, what's your price? 3,000. Okay, so that's just for a normal guy. Bard, I think he's actually expensive, but he's a normal guy, I think. Yeah, wiggle away this way muffin. Okay. You want 3,000? Get lost. Okay. I'm gonna say no for now. Let's check the last bar. Oh, Hammett's coming in. Well, we'll be able to leave together, hand in hand. I'm surprised Hammett has survived this episode, if I'm honest. That was close. Twice it was close. Okay, what do we have? Do we have any doctors in the house? Got ice? Holy brother, you wish to speak with me. Here for work, I'm looking for hirelings. 3,000. Yeah, say no. Got thief fence. Alright. Bombingham. Looking for travel company. 3,000. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to take a cheap guy. I kind of like the name Ice, though. Ice sounds cool. We're gonna take Ice. Just because of the name, you're hired. Nice. Okay, so... Yeah. So the Greenland... Oh, yeah, the Greenlander's also good at science. So, right. So, Ice is gonna become our scientist. Congratulations. That is what you are. MD. Ice needs to take some of the stuff off of Hatsune. Hatsune. I want them to be approximately the same speed. Yeah, Hatsune can just give her everything. And ham it. Nice. Okay. We're going to be traveling as a team. What should I give him? Just a couple of the artifacts. I could give him the Heart Protector. That weighs a fair bit. Ooh. Does that fit? No, just too large. Alright, so we're not exactly even on speed, but we're gonna be running together. And we're heading back. To Ruka and Wolzette, who are waiting patiently. And hey, Kid Childs, I haven't seen you. Or did I see you earlier? I don't think so. Man, middle name is Frost. That is awesome. I would love to have that name. Mainly because of Call of Duty, with one of the characters being Frost. Alright, I think we're going to be able to make it back home. Even if we run into things, the only main concern is a bone dog. Well, I guess, and also hungry bandits, yeah. But it's dark, they shouldn't be able to see us. I was trying to get back home. Ruka's actually running out of food. Alright, Ruka. Ruka's gonna do a food run. Just Gwen. We have enough money. Which, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, she's being attacked. Well, that's fine. You're fast, right? Oh, no. Need action. Leader, when is the next battle? That's her talking. To herself, I guess. Well, she's talking to Wolzette. Oops. By the way, look at the 2 moons. Crazy. That really is awesome. Wouldn't it be cool if we had 2 moons? I wonder what would happen. And yeah, the music is so so atmospheric. I really love it. And also each region has different music. Yeah. I think that there's a timer that goes off every 10 minutes. A song goes off, and it goes off for like 3 minutes in the region. So like sometimes it pops off, but sometimes it's just ambiance, you know. But yeah. Alright, yeah, so Ruka's going to find me some food. I hope these guys... is it shift click? Yeah, select them. Making sure they're heading over here. Let's make sure they're moving on the map. Yeah. They're all together. Yeah, there it is. So relaxing. The ocean waves would go in 2 different directions? Huh. I honestly have no idea how it would work with the second moon. It might honestly, well, I don't know. I wonder if it depends on the positioning. Ooh, wait, I'm out of money? Ooh, I didn't even realize. I've been spending too much lately. Okay, well, I have enough food for Ruka and Wolzet. They're not going hungry. Wolzet is not going hungry. I won't let it happen. We do need to get a trough for her, though. We need some food. Also, if I remember right... Oh, is there a... is there a severed limb on the ground anywhere? No. She likes to eat limbs. As a good Wolzet. As a good wolf. But they're still moving. Slowly but surely, they're heading here. Let's go double speed. I don't want to go triple. Recently saw a simulation of another moon exactly opposite of our moon, on the other side of the Earth. Huh. Like, they brought each other out of their axis, and after a few months or years, they crashed into each other. Whoa. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but that is pretty crazy to think about. Oh, I didn't realize I was not looking. Okay, Ruka? You're fine. Run away. Alright, Ruka's gonna have to run out of here. As long as Wolzet is safe, hiding in their inner corner, we're good. Okay, they're giving up on me. I guess it's because it's late. Okay, well, Ruka can reach Wolzet. I mean, Wolzet doesn't need the food right now. She has quite a long time before she gets hungry. We're kind of just having everyone pooled together. Oh, there's the Garus, so they attack if you move near them. And like they see you. A motion activated. Alright, so we're gonna head over. I think that we're fine now. The other three should be getting close-ish. We'll see. We do have 2 moons, but the second one is like the size of a short school bus. Really? There's like a asteroid thingy that is hit our atmosphere and rotating? I did not know. Actually, I don't know how it... Well, I suppose that moons operate in different ways, right? Some I've heard some scientists say that the moon is a chunk of Earth. So I don't know. I don't think all moons exactly work that way, though. Like, it's not necessarily a chunk of the world that they're orbiting. But I do wonder what that itty-bitty one is. Alright, let's take a peek. Everyone else is hiding as we're waiting for them to return. Let's go triple speed. Because that's all we're doing. We're just waiting for them to hurry. Their pack. There's Squin. Ah. Squin. The only safe place, it feels like. This is nameless? She's not nameless anymore. Huh. Wonder why it says nameless. We're called the Tomatoes. Get with the program. Oh. Did you get hit? Uh oh. Okay, that bone dog will kill us. Are we gonna be fast enough to get out of here? Yes, we are. I think that somebody actually got munched. That must have been Hatsune. I think I saw that. Alright, this is a bad Woolsey. Evil Woolsey. He will kill us if we try to fight him. You love how they run. Yeah, I know, with their floppy ears. It is so cute. But trust me, he is dangerous. Believe it. Is Wolzette 1 yet? Oh, she's 0.02 years old. Come on, Wolzette. There's Wolzette. She's hiding with Ruka. Looks like the bone dog gave up. Yeah, so they're going to head to Tomato Patch, our home, where Ruka and Wolzette are patiently waiting. We're gonna have to think about how this is going to work eventually. Yeah, so what I think is gonna happen, what would be really nice is if I am able to get Wolzette a backpack. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what I need for her to have a backpack. I'm probably gonna have to go on the wiki and see what specific backpack bone dogs can wear, because she has equipment. She can wear it. Because if she has a backpack, she would probably be the one to transport all the ore from one place to another, because that's what she could do, and that'd be very helpful. Ice would be the one that would be doing the scientist stuff. Hatsune is going to be operating these two with Hammett. And I don't know what Ruko is going to exactly be doing. She's probably going to just be increasing her strength. And probably doing moderate exploring, dealing with bandit groups and that kind of stuff. Maybe she's going to be the recruiter. Be cool if Wolzette could recruit people. Okay. What do we have? Dust Boss. Alright, that's really dangerous. We're gonna go sneak. We do not want to be caught. Oh my goodness. I think that we're okay. They're heading the other way. I just don't want one of them to turn around and be getting in a lot of trouble. Man, Tomato Patch. The one place on Kenshi that we can call our own. This is ours. What we've made of it. Alright, let's stop sneaking. We're gonna go inside, shut the door, lock it. Everyone locks it at once. Okay. No more sneaking. Okay, we made it, guys. Oh man. Okay, let's build this while I'm gonna talk. But whew. Here it is, and it's creative and competition too. I avoid any servers. So, guys, I'm probably. I mean, while they're building this, may as well just wait for them to finish. I'm probably going to be switching over to another game, because which by the way, this went on about an hour longer than I anticipated, but I'm gonna be switching over to another game. Gonna be playing for a couple hours with you guys, an hour, maybe two. We'll see how you guys like it. We'll go through like 4 or 5 dinner services. The game that was up for popular demand was in fact Cooking Simulator, which I really love anyway, so I'm going to be having fun doing that. You guys can absolutely hang out, but I will warn you. This game is pretty rad. Oh, you're enjoying it? Googled a bit just now, and it seems backpacks for dogs and goats was removed. Yeah, there's a mod, though. This game does have a pretty big mod community. Surprise. Man, yeah, what is Wolzette gonna do? I wonder if she can just carry just stuff in general. Man, look at all those hungry bandits. Can she just carry like a piece of food? No. Right, so all that she is a guard dog. She can't actually carry stuff around, unlike the Garu. That one is a pack animal, so I would be able to assign it a job of bringing things from point A to point B. She can't use anything, can she? Man, I have to. So curious. No, she can't operate. She can't open doors. Can't pick things up right. So she's just a fighter. All right, so it sounds like what is probably going to be happening then, guys, since it feels like you guys are enjoying Kenshi. I got almost, I think I hit 20 concurrent viewers for a moment. So it does seem that you guys enjoy Kenshi. So due to that, I'm going to continue playing Kenshi. Also, I was having issues with Darkest Dungeon earlier. So sadly, it wasn't recording well. So that's why I switched over originally. But luckily, you guys are enjoying this. Excuse me. But yeah, I can actually set up these guys. She is going to be operating the small research bench. I can put in all of the artifacts into the bench, which actually I'll show you guys this because this is not going to take too long. I'm going to put these in here. Also, we're going to put this on ice so that she has some defense. Man, sorry for all the coughing. Okay. So now that I have all these books, now what I can do with my one shack is I can go into tech and I can now do some research. So ice is going to be operating the research bench, but I can go into all these things. It's going to have a requirement, which this thing has nothing. It's going to have, sometimes it's going to have a cost. Well, usually it does. At the beginning, it's almost always books. Sometimes it's going to be an ancient book, but it's almost always going to be books. And yeah, there's different types. We have core, we have crafting, so I can make fabric for creating armors and clothing. I can go into defense. I need this for walls, which is going to be pretty important. I mean, it's also going to let us build a gate. We can do electric. That's right, there's going to be electricity. Excuse me. There's going to be electricity, so we're going to have to get into that as well. So we have wind generator theory, fuel generator theory, we have indoor lighting we're going to have to do. We're going to have some farming, so we have cooking, baking. That's right, we're going to be doing baking. Oh man, this is going to be crazy. We have industry, so we can do iron plates, boxes, smithing, so we can do some basic smithing. We can do training as we recruit people so that they can just go to the base, train up. It's a bunch of really cool stuff. We don't need the storm house yet. Eventually we're going to need that. I'm going to get everything that's free first off. And I don't know. I know I need the makeshift walls. That's going to be important. It's not like immediate. I'm going to be doing cactus farming. Oh, but first I have to do wheat straw. Okay. Which is okay. Ice is going to pick up cactus. Pick up wheat straw. Oh, I can't pick it up. She needs to take all this off. Pick up the wheat straw. Now she can put 2 in. Perfect. And now we can do wheat straw followed by cactus, which we have to do it in that order. Then in terms of industry, we're going to eventually want to do iron plates. It's going to build us an iron refinery, which is going to be really awesome. And yeah, the storage boxes are all free. Man, there's so much stuff to build, guys. I'm probably going to leave it at that, but yeah, the order, I don't know. We do want the farming. We do want the walls. The public sales, I do actually, a general storage chest is pretty important right now. Wait, whoops. Where is it? General storage chest. I can't put it higher? Okay, there we go. Makeshift walls. You put that there. Iron plates. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do farming for a minute. So we can do it like that. And we can just leave everything as is. So yeah, this is eventually going to become an actual town. It's going to be bustling. We're going to have people running around. We're going to need to have dedicated farmers. We're going to need to have dedicated manual laborers. It's going to become automatic eventually. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of the stuff. We're also going to need to have some smiths. So we need the Scorched Landers. We need to find 1 or 2, probably 2 of them by the, well, maybe even 3 by the end. So we need a few of those. And we need a fair bit of other guys. But yeah, and then now all the while we need to keep up with combat. Because we're going to have to deal with the regular raids. And we can't always run to the shacks. So She's going to be working on that. And yeah, we're going to be ending it here. Ice is going to be working. We have 6 books still, so she will do that in the future. Oh, there's even more books over there. But yeah. Ooh. Do they reproduce like families? I am pretty sure that you can have... Oh, if you're talking about the people, no. If you're talking about the animals, I think that the animals can reproduce. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how it works, but I think that you can, unless they removed it from the game. But yeah, sadly, you cannot pop out people. You can only recruit them. But yeah, by the end of it, I think that, I think in the base game, let me see. I actually have it in my options, mods. So these are the mods I'm using, by the way. 256 squad limit, that's right. So, clean and speed plus, that's just to make it go faster. The compressed texture packs also to make it go faster. We do have reactive world, which just adds a bunch of different stuff to the game. So, for example, there's sometimes civil wars that's going to be going on between like the dust bandits, cannibals, stuff like that. More loading screens just because I thought they looked cool, whatever. And then we also have a 256 squad limit. I believe originally it was 12. 12 was too low. At least in my opinion. Like, if you want to have 2 settlements, 12 is too low. You need more than 12. And also, I'm pretty sure the animals count. So it was like, you know, uncool. So 256, I'm never going to get up to that. But, you know, I might have 20. So yeah, it's going to be a whole town. People are going to have jobs. I'm going to be able to dictate who goes where, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Compressed textures is the best one out there. Yeah. Well, yeah, I desperately needed mods to be able to make the game run. It is tough on the computer. Um, Sadly, I can't beautify the game and stream it. It's just too much. However, I think it looks good. You get the Kenshi feel. The music is really cool. The world is really cool. At some point, I wish you could actually make a note in this game. At some point, I need to send somebody down here to pick up. I forgot his name. Habnu, is that his name? Habnu's body. Because he had some pretty nice stuff on him, and I want to get his stuff. But anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be switching off from this. I'll be right back. The stream is probably gonna go down for about a minute. I'll be right back. But since I know some of you are probably gonna leave, because you're not gonna be as interested, I do want to just do a very quick plug to consider subscribing, consider liking, subscribing, all that different stuff to help the channel out. It'd be really cool if I was able to get the permissions from the 500, hitting 500 subscribers. And I kind of need to have, essentially you kind of need proof of concept in order to be able to get some of those permissions. So you need to have proof of growth. So it needs to be somewhat steady. So it is helpful to be able to get that kind of stuff. But anyways, I'll be right back in about a minute, 3 tops. Yeah, join on the Discord too. It is in the about section of my channel. I do lore videos for Tainted Grail. I do playthrough videos, and then I stream 4 times a week. So that's currently what I do. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to do a save, and yeah, I'll be back. But first I'm going to save just in case it crashes. New ASDF. Let's do new. I'm going to overwrite my old stuff because I'm not doing it anymore. It's been quite a while. Alright. I think you guys can actually hear me and it's just a black screen. I'm sure somebody will be able to tell me. But yeah, it just kind of shut down for a moment. Intermission. It's a quick one. I'm actually going to grab a quick drink. I should absolutely have an intermission screen. Ooh. By the way, do you guys hear me? For some reason, I don't hear the audio. Oh yeah, there we go. I thought that, yeah, I had to turn it off. Okay. Okay, so the game is up there. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Yeah, make some popcorn for everyone. I will be right back, I swear. I'm just going to grab a water bottle, and I'm going to be back because I drank mine, and I'm coughing too much. So give me like 2 minutes. You guys can hang out in the chat for a bit. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hey. Alright, I got the water. Okay. Sorry about that. Man, I'm still at 18. Hello guys, I love you all. Let's continue. Okay, we're gonna do a new game here. I don't know if the music is actually copyrighted. I don't know if it doesn't matter when you stream, does it? I wish I do. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We're going to raise it a little bit, because that's not completely silent. 2%. Okay, perfect. Yes. Alright. We're gonna do a new game. I did test out relaxed mode. It's not cool enough. Aw, thank you, Dawn. Alright. So I'm not gonna be doing relaxed mode. I tried it out just to see what it was like. I got too bored. I don't know how many of you guys saw this, but we're gonna be having fun while I mildly stress. Alright, let's go. Play. So, I don't know how many of you have seen this game. So I do have a timer. So I don't want to talk too much as I explain it. But basically, you're a chef. At the beginning you have 3 recipes that you can do. You know what? I'm fine. I don't even need the time. I'll show you it here. So this is what you have. These are all your different stats, the different things you have. I'm going to pin all of my 3 recipes right here. Let's close it. And now you can click on them and it tells you what you need to do to make the recipe. It tells you what you need from the larder over there. It tells you how much, how to cook. I'm going to be doing it with you guys, so no need to memorize anything. We got this. The first thing I'm going to be doing is I want to make the tomato soup. I want to get that going before it's too late. And what we can do is we can start collecting our stuff, placing it where we want it. We need salt. That is so very important. I'm going to actually buy another salt immediately. Put on this side. Okay. I am totally not rushing. I'm not panicking at all. We're going to get there. Horseradish. Black pepper. I'm actually going to buy a second one. Put that there. Yeah. So right now I'm just doing some organization, as you can tell. And then I have to work on the tomato soup. So, in order to make the tomato soup, I need to have 700 milliliters of chicken broth, 12 grams of salt, 12 of black pepper, 6 of cayenne, a bunch of tomatoes, onions, boil, blend, sour cream, pour liquid, and you're done. So it's actually quite a lot. However, we do not panic. It will be perfectly fine. We need a few more big pots. So we're going to buy a big pot and place it over here. And you know what? We're going to actually buy a small pot. We don't need a big one for what I'm about to do. Now, everyone plays this game a little bit differently. Sometimes people like to just destroy the kitchen. Because you can do that in this game. You are able to do so. I do not do that. I like to play legitimately. I try to do my best. So we're actually going to pour all this chicken broth in here. 1,000 milliliters gets dumped. We're also going to buy some sour cream. We're going to dump that in this tiny pot. And then what we're going to do is we have these ladles. In order to make the soup, we need 7... Oh man, I don't like it being at 701. I'm pretty persnickety. So I'm going to have it be exactly 700 milliliters in this. Bam. Alright. And now what do we need? 12 salt, 12 pepper. Okay, salt. I'm going to change the amount to 10. So now it's at 12. We need 6 cayenne. 3, 4, 5, 6. I learned if you do it too fast, it can mess things up. So. Nice. Ooh. There's a cap on the phone. There better not be. That would be horrible, by the way, if it really is a cap on the pot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need 1 onion. That's 120 kilograms, or not kilograms, 120 grams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope that's the right number. We're actually running out of time. I'm being way too slow. Plopping that down. We need to get it cooking, and then we're gonna blend it. And then add sour cream. I got this. I got this. I totally got this. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I have nothing out already. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's first? This thing. This thing's first. We're going to place that there. Really chill. Why is that pan over there? Oh my gosh, it's not ready. Oh my gosh. Okay, undo that. 150. I can do it. I can do it. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I have plenty of time. I am absolutely managed. 100%. 100% managed. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, that's enough lemons. I'm doing this for the future. Okay, perfect. That's fine, that's fine. Where are we at? No, we're good, we're good. Our blender. I've never used one of these before, by the way. Like, not in real life, I'm saying. Okay, it looks like it's cooked. Let's go to blending. As one does. Okay, so that's done. Oh Oh man, it's 250? 150. Okay, good thing I looked. Easy. Ooh, man, look at us go. One down. Deep plate. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. And like any good restaurant, I'm going to be throwing this in the microwave. It's the only way I know how to do it, okay? This is how I learned. Okay, then we just chill. Whew, man. The blenders are so useful. I've never seen it. I'm freaking out. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay, good. Oh man, it might need more time. 5 more. Maybe that was stupid. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to do a lot of stuff, don't I? Okay, let's grab a salmon. Oh, I need a pipette. I'll do it later. Okay, I'm here. That doesn't look right. It's all glitchy. Okay, I'll do 5 more seconds. I don't know what's happening to it. By the way, this game glitches out quite often. Okay, it's hot. If there's a complaint... Perfect. It's 5 out of 5 already now. Yep. Ah, yes. See? Look at that. Michelin kitchen, 100%. It's not the microwave. Yes, it is Chef Mike. Did you watch that Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares episode? I love that when they said it was cooked by Chef Mike. That is so hilarious. Okay, pipette. Utensil. What is it? One of those. Okay, perfect. So, we need to change this to 10 milliliters and not pick up. How do we do it? Isn't it left click? Yes. 10 milliliters. Yeah, put it in here. Perfect. Look at me. Being all efficient. And then salt. Oh man, wait. No. And then big pot. We want to get the potatoes cooking. Because this one, which yeah, I'll let you guys see. Potatoes. So we need to get a salmon fillet. You season it with 5 salt, 5 pepper. And we need to add to the pan 10 milliliters of sunflower oil, which I did. Salmon fillet. Cook it for 60 seconds on each side. And then, in a pot, get 1,000 milliliters of water, 20 grams of salt, 2 potatoes, which is 300 grams, and boil it. Right, I need to add the salt now, actually. What was it, 20? 10 per? Yeah. Don't worry. We got this. See, I'm a professional. Let's put it there. Yes. And then I'm going to switch this to 5 grams. By the way, this game gets so chaotic. Oh no, I just did 1. Whoops. 3, 4, 5. I must have pressed E too much. I don't know. How did that happen? Okay. Sure. Perfect. Okay. Everything's going great, guys. Everything is going great. I constantly need to be doing something, though, or else I have trouble later. So we're going to prepare a fish, because it's going to happen at some point, right? Going to add some dill, add some thyme, add some pepper, and now that fish is prepared to be put in the oven when somebody asks for it. Okay. Ooh, we're doing great. You are a potato, Holmes. No, I'm not microwaving this food. I don't even want to attempt it. I don't even know what would happen if I microwave it, if I'm honest. Also, this salmon, it will move. It's like alive. Many times when I flip it, it like inches over to the side. See how it's like ever so slight, slowly going to the right. It is legitimately trying to escape the pan. I swear. It is happening. This is what happens when you spend too much time in the kitchen. I swear it's moving. Okay, that potato is going to be done soon. I'm just going to turn it off for a second. I think we're doing okay. You can scroll up to collect them both. And done. Yeah. Okay, taking a minute. I'm being inefficient. Let's actually toss the potato water. I'm gonna need to at some point. Perfect. Wow, look at us. Nice. Beautiful. So well done. Gordon can take care of it later. We got it. 5 out of 5. I really could have attempted to microwave it. Beautiful plating. Thank you, Masha. Yes. See, it's balancing. It's supposed to be poetic. 100%. It was like barely on the plate, balancing. Yep, love it. Does the game make you clean it too? No, you don't have to clean the fish. That would be interesting. There is going to be a cooking simulator 2 though. So in cooking simulator 2, who knows? Man, what's it going to be? Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I was prepped. Tossed. In. Perfect. So for this one, this is the last one, we need a trout that is seasoned with black pepper, thyme, dill. Put on a baking tray. Bake for 90 seconds. It's actually quite a while. Then season it with horseradish after. And then I serve it with essentially a full lemon cut into quarters with some parsley leaves. So we're going to get that. I need 1, 2, 3. And by the way, I do a little dance whenever I grab the parsley leaves. You might have noticed that. Also, another trick I learned is that the cut on lemons, I pour into this paella. I don't know how to pronounce this. Nobody judge me. I'm the chef, so it is now a paella. So I put it on the paella. That way, this is essentially my lemon collection. Yes, wow, look at that. Parsley and lemon. Perfect. What do I usually do? I think I usually have the paella over here. I know that's not how you pronounce it. I must be wrong, I already know it. Come on, trout. Taking too long. A saltless meal. It is. You're right. Salt. Ugh. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Okay. Switch to 5. It's on. Yes. And, ooh, this is much better plated. Sitting on a bed of lemon. Yes. Perfect. On a bed of lemon. Let's do it. Yes. And we got 5 stars. Alright. You earned enough cooking points to unlock a new recipe. Unlocking new recipes is a trap, by the way. It is. Believe it or not, it is. It is the biggest trap there is. 5. I'll explain it to you when we get to the recipes, but it is such a trap. Don't trust it. Okay, we're gonna put it in here. Perfect. And then we, oh man, okay, we'll just let it soak. We'll just let it soak in the sunflower oil, because that's what you do. Okay, 1,000. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Nobody panic. Alright, just need 2 potatoes. Potato. Other one. Perfect. On. Yes, perfect. Look at us. Let's get the plate even ready. We're on top of everything. Okay. What is needed? We need another trout. Another trout. We're going to place it there. Adds the stuff it wants. I'm surprised I haven't spilt anything. My goodness. Saltless trout. Delicious. My own recipe. Yeah, we'll leave that there. What do I want to do? I know I want to buy more of the liquids. The sour cream, that's fine. Yeah, we probably have enough time to do this, right? Hope. Because I'm going to have to make more soup eventually. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. Oh man, please don't be burning. Please don't be burning. Don't be burning. This is taking me so long. Why did I do that? Grab. It's burning a smidge. That was, no, perfectly timed. That was perfect. Perfect flip, too. Whew. Oh, man. Stop eating my family tree. It's not me eating them, I'm just selling them. I like cooking, but this would stress me. Overcooked is a multiplayer kind of like this, and they say it makes you want to kill your team. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. You know, at some point I totally do want to play with you guys, like some games, like, you know, something cooperative. I feel like that would be fun. What do I want to do? I need to have more fish out. But I'll do it later. Right now? No, it's not done yet. You know what? We're going to buy another pot. Utensil. Big pot, big pot, big pot, big pot. Got it. Bye. By the way, the reason why... So, in relaxed mode, there is no timer. But I get bored when there's, like, no challenge to it. I think that was cooked. I actually don't know. I am the best chef. Oh, wait, did that just fall off? No. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Yes, that is perfectly plated. By the way, I swear, those potatoes are so much smaller than the potatoes I have. For the record. Too much salt? What are you talking about? Too much salt. That's bogus. There's no way. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay. Yay, it's Chef Mike's turn. Ah, yes. Good old Chef Mike. Let's grab the ladle. And the first one was perfect, so this one's obviously going to be perfect as well. The recipe is sublime. It's slowing down. Okay, we're good, we're good. I don't know. 25 seconds. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so that's done. This I want to remove the sunflower oil because it's now used. I think we have enough time to do this. Perfect timing. Not hot enough. 5 more. Blackened fish is the best fish. Imagine just serving them grossly overcooked fish and just saying, no, I know what I'm talking about. Blackened fish is the best fish. I know you're talking about a different kind of blackened fish, but still. Okay, what's next? Alright, another one. Let's cook it. As one does. Okay, doing my little dance. Yeah, so if you don't do that dance, it's going to tower, and then it's going to fall over. So you don't want that to happen. 3, 4. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. What's that noise? Oh, it's a radio. Okay. We're kind of running out of lemons, maybe. I don't know. We want to have a good lemon supply. Almost cut it. prematurely. Okay, we're good. Let's dump it. Okay. Let's see. Is it done? No. Okay. Ooh, okay. You think that was good? Okay. Oh, yes, yes, a spicy Cajun way. Yes. No, I agree. I've had blackened seafood before. But I do think it would be funny to do that. Kind of like playing a trick on people. Also, you can move these. E. Yeah. I'm going to move this kind of closer. Because occasionally... Wait. You know what? Let's move it like... I mean, we're running out of time. Let's just leave it over here. Yeah, let's leave it there. Okay. It's done. Hopefully it's not overcooked. I'm not even gonna... I don't even want to check it. I don't want to know. I'm not looking. Okay. Okay, I think it was cooked. I think it's perfectly cooked, actually. Mm-hmm. I'm so confident, didn't even have to look at it. Yeah, we did it. Okay. By the way, I guess I'll explain. Wow, there's a tiny, teeny lull. Are you wearing an apron? Yes, that would be funny. I wish we could watch your tables take the first bite. Yes. This is how you're supposed to eat it, completely charred. Yeah, by the way that this works for those of you unfamiliar is right. So first of all, there's obviously a time, you have a certain amount of time to cook it. I believe if you don't do it within the timeline, whatever, then you lose money or something, or maybe like you break even. They don't tip you, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Also, there's a fame amount. So however much you're cooking, you're going to be getting fame. And then once you reach a certain number, then the following day, a reviewer is going to come in and you're going to essentially give them a 5-star dish, or else they will not give you a star. Yeah, that's essentially it. No complaints. No longer taking orders. Okay, so we need to rush. Ah, man, another one. Well, I say rush. So this is cleanup. So I can clean things, but I'm not dirty. Everything is fine. What I want to do is I want to prep for tomorrow before prep. And the reason I need to prep ahead of time is because I'm going to have to deal with another recipe, I think, soon. 20. And I want to save all my prep time for learning the new recipe. Because I can... Sometimes if it's something I've never done before, it's going to take me quite a while to figure it out. Something sounds like it's on. What's on? It's okay. Something's turned on. Right? Okay, that doesn't sound right. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Just a gas leak. Alright, I'm gonna buy another pan. Ooh, pan. Place that there. Do a pipette. Nice. Alright, so that's doing good. I actually want to make another one of those. Need another big pot. We're going to be losing money for quite a while in this game, because I'm going to be sinking a ton of money into prep work. Because what I would like to have is enough pots of potatoes. I'm sorry, Potato Holmes. But that's the plan. I want to have tons of potatoes so that I don't have to do this in the middle of service. Because eventually you're going to have to do like 3 or 4 of these at once. And that is quite a lot. Alright, we're going to get one more big pot. Bye. Alright, 2 minutes left. I probably don't have enough time to cook this, do I? Ah, man, if I hurry, maybe. I don't think I can, but I'll try. I want to make another batch of soup. 3, 4, Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. And I know what I need to do. But, yeah. So I need 6 of this. 5. 1. I need 12 of this. 10. 1, 2. Switch it to 10. Bring it over. 10. 1, 2. Man, this is like a marathon, non-stop. Okay, onion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. We can't cook it. We don't have enough time. I don't want to mistime it. Just gonna sit there until tomorrow. Because guess what? Your food totally does not go bad. Just like in real life, you can just leave food out, and everything will be fine. And there's never anything to worry about. Oh man, I should have been prepping trout and stuff. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll get one trout prepped. Oh, whoops. 2, 3, 4. E. Okay, I think we're gonna get it barely in time. Okay, the trout is prepped. Okay, usually what I like to have, as a rule of thumb, now's the actual break. Poor potato people. I know. I know. Oh, man. No bugs. Oh, yeah, there's none. Just like in real life as well. I lost $444 because I've been buying tons of pots. So today is going to be my worst day with money. The following day will be far better. I'm still probably going to buy a couple pots, depending. This is the real break. Okay. Tomorrow we're getting inspected. It's a great chance to raise our fame. Yeah. Yeah, this was supposed to, that was the easiest day for me. For the record, in terms of every day that's coming, that one that we just had is going to be the easiest. Because I know the recipes. I have them memorized at this point, so I can do them. You also get to level up as time passes. You get perks. You can get new decorations, which I've never actually looked at. So we get a perk, and then there's like stats or something that you get. They give you a recommended one, which is Steady Hands. Steady Hands isn't bad. So you can hold shift while cutting to freeze the item in place. This is good for like certain recipes because sometimes you have to cut things very precisely. And it's really hard to do. The skill points are coming later. I'm not going to do that. We can run around. We can do Fairy Touch. That's just going to remove all stains and shards. Not bad. Unbreakable bottles, so they never break. Unbreakable plates. Heat-proof gloves, so I can grab anything. Long reach, so I can pick things from far away. Refund. I'm not going to do that. Thermal vision, learn the temperature of ingredients in a closed oven. That's usually what I go for. Busy day. Every day has 2 daily quests. I don't need all that experience. Connections, lower score requirement to pass the food critic. Slow motion, time slows when cutting. That's honestly not bad. Dish analyzer, check the score, time enhancer, extra minutes, time rewinder, reset, and reroll. Once per day, replace an active order with a random one. That's actually pretty interesting. All right. We're going to get thermal vision. Yes, fast feet. Yes, fast feet. That you just learn how to be fast-footed. That's how it works. I'm going to collect thermal vision because I want to see the fish as it cooks. I don't want to have to constantly open it up. All right, so now these are the points. There are tons of skills. I'm not even going to get into them all because there's way too much. The main things that they deal with are things relating to prices, making things cheaper. The other thing it delves into would be your fame score, cooking score, um, experience, time of things, helping with cooking was at number 6. So there's like tons of different stuff. Yeah, you need long reach personally. You do. You do. You are very small. Um, what I typically do is I go for the amount of time that I want. The other thing that's useful is experience. Those are the main two. Making products lose their temperature is nice, but if I'm competent enough, we'll be fine. So what do I want to do? Double time to burn is really nice too, actually. But serve time is extended. Prep is extended. Oh man, I kind of want to make prep take long, or yeah, make it go faster. Experience is the only thing that's actually helpful because that'll let me get my skills faster. So maybe I'll get some experience instead. We have cost, buying recipes, liquids, fame points. I don't want fame points. I don't want fame points that bad. Yeah, okay, more experience points for dish stars. I think I'm going to do that. That's the only one with experience, and then the daily quests. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we are going to get a ton of experience. We'll be fine. We're going to be getting all these skills a lot faster now with an experience boost. All right. Ooh. And oh, you got a grabby stick from the hospital? One of those things? Well, now you do have long reach. You have leveled up. All right. So I'll start next day. For another day of absolutely no panic. So the way that it works, which I'll explain it while I'm paused. I should have done it a moment ago. Yeah, so we're about to be inspected. After the inspection, if I get a star, I automatically have to add another item to the menu. So due to that, I don't actually want to spend recipe points to add more items because then it's just making everything a lot more complicated. Because by the end of it, I'm gonna have 8 recipes as is. That's a lot. It is a lot. I know 3 by heart. It's these 3. I don't know any others by heart. So I don't want to have more than 8. Let's leave it. Anyway, we need more chicken broth. Chicken broth. Alright, so we have enough for 2 soups. Perfect. That's out. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna grab a regular old plate and I'm going to start stacking some trouts. What do I want? I want to have 5. I have 1 already, and then these 4. So then I'm just going to lay it down. This is absolutely sanitary. Luckily, the guy who gives us reviews doesn't actually check in the kitchen as to what's happening. That's the good news. Actually, oh wait, no, I want 2 more. I forgot. I'll show you why in a moment. Okay. Wait, is this cooked? Oh, no. Don't be burned. Okay, it's not burned. Man, that was perfect timing. That could have been bad. That would have been a whole batch. Yes, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. I do need another sour cream. I probably could have delayed that one. But anyways, the reason why I want to have 6 fish is because of the way that they have, how they work the items in terms of putting on the spices. I'll show you in a moment. But whenever you put it on, it can only do this one and then the 2 next to it. It doesn't reach the others unless they're like all jumbled together. So it makes it go by a little bit faster. So I'm going to be really prepped for fish. There's going to be... Oh, I could have reached that one, actually. There's going to be quite a lot of orders today compared to the first day. So what I like to have is 7 of each. Well, at least 6 of each. eventually I'll need less and less as I have more on the menu. Okay, so that's settled. Now the next thing that's important is 1, 2, 3. Oh no, whoops. Nobody look. 5-second rule. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna look at the chat for a moment. Oh man, okay. I still got a hospital robe thing hanging on a chair. Oh man, I didn't know that you kept a robe when you go to the hospital, typically. Salmon. Oops. Okay. Grab 3 more. I'm doing great. 1, 2, 3. Got it. 1, 2. I don't like the way that's placed. 3. Okay. We're at 5. Okay, we're doing great, guys. We are right on schedule. I have no idea what time it is, actually. I don't know if I have 1 minute left. 5? Nah, there's no way of 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, that's settled. I kind of want to have another pan. Yeah, these need to be off because I don't need to cook them. I don't want to get it. By the way, things can easily fall over. The first time I played this, oh my goodness. Like, if I move that a little bit too far to the right, the handles are going to clip, and then this is going to spill out on the table. Like, you have to really get used to it. It was not fun getting used to it, where it's like, oh man, I just lost all this effort, all this work. I know we're in. Okay. Perfect. We're ready. On. Grab. Look at us. We're doing it. All right, we want another big pot. 1 more. Well, actually, we're probably... Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, I don't think I've ever ran out of money. Alright, everything's fine. There. Ooh, okay, how much is in here? 870. That's 11. Yeah, it's 11 full lemons. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Now we're good. Okay. About to panic. By the way, it seems that most of you stayed from the Kenshi stream. So, just out of curiosity for those who did watch, it seems that you guys enjoyed it. Would you like to see, like, Wednesdays essentially be Kenshi Wednesdays? Would you want to see me continue that? Or would you want me to try out different games like Darkest Dungeon and different stuff like that? Like, what is the preference? Well, if anyone has a preference. Oh wait, on this one. No, this one. Have to wait. Okay, perfect. And that, why did it flash like that? That was weird. I hope it's done. I actually don't know. It acted a little bit strange. Yeah, it looks done. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Food Critic has arrived. I'll be taking his order. Oh, perfect. That's the easiest one. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Food Critic. Oh man, that's so nice. Because it's so easy. I don't have to worry about messing it up. Because I already know that this is going to be 5-star. That's the best thing about soups. You can just microwave it. Chef Mike is on it. I don't even have to worry about it. Chef Mike can do it. I probably have just enough time to add some water. What's in the 980? Ah, no. Too much. Yeah, I'll try it again later. Ah, good old Chef Mike. Alright. Don't forget about the food critic. Yeah, it's right here. Nice. Whew. Yes, with a dash of something random, like this, or Darkest Dungeon, or Dead by Daylight. JK, it's funny. I'd like to see you try other stuff, I think. But I like Kenshi. Or measure anything. Well, I have to, or else everyone gets upset. Sorry, there were 4 grams of pepper, not 5. I'm going to give you 1 less star. Okay, well, maybe next week I'll do Darkest Dungeon then. And I'll see what you guys prefer. Yeah. They passed, not bad at all. We're gonna get a trophy. It just pops out of nowhere. Bam, that's where I leave it. Okay, and another one. On. Pipette. Usually, this is when we start getting 2 things we have to manage at a time. It's usually on this day. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Let's grab it before 1, 2. Also, now is when things start breaking down. So I'm going to have to keep track of that. Be on top of that. Just yet another thing to make sure I manage. Whew, okay. We're doing great. Perfect. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We are kind of running out of salmon already, but we're fine. Two words, Rogue Trader. Hey, name assist. Breaking down. Day 2, check the warranty. I know. Yeah, well, it's not going to break down at the end of day 2, but it will in the middle of day 3 unless I get it fixed. So they give you a little bit of leeway, but pretty much you have to get everything fixed that you use every single day after this. Or I guess including today, you just have to do it at the end of the day. But yeah. Oh, I should have grabbed the potatoes first. Oh no, not the potatoes. They're fine. Almost rolled off. We're good. Perfect. No complaints. Nice. Okay. What is it now? Okay, the trout. That's easy. Okay, just run. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got 6 over there. I am tempted to buy another tray, but I don't have that much money. What do I want to do? Do the pot. Let's add salt. 1, 2. Add these potatoes. Prepping for the future, so I don't have to panic later. Do a little dance. Barely on, but we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not halfway. Still have a lot of time left. Let's do a pipette into that pan. Man, we're doing great. Okay, so that's done. I kind of want to grab 3. You know, I will. I grab 3 more salmon. 1, 2, and a 3. Alright, I'll do it later, but at the very least it's prepped. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. I do want another baking tray at some point, and I want probably 6 more pots, believe it or not. Okay. Oops. This is cooked, right? Ooh, it's very close. We're going to put it in for like a half second. 1, 2. Well, that was more so like a second, but... Well, I counted to 2, but it was a fast one, too. Oh! Not enough went on the fish. Okay. We just need 1 more gram. Perfect. If they complain... I will complain. They'll be hearing from me. Okay. Whew. Another one down. Whew. Okay. We're doing good. If we had enough... if we get enough fame in the day, which I sometimes do that, where I keep on adding fame, like with my skills and all that, you are able to get a star after every service, or like earn a star in the following service. I mean, I don't do that because I feel like it's a little like it's not that helpful to get there fast. Because the first days are easier, so to have an extra one, it's not a bad thing. It'll help you with prep in the future, you know. So you don't have to be panicking. Okay. Do a quick flip. If they complain, you better march right out there and eat it in front of them. I know. Yes, that is absolutely what I'll do. I'll serve them blackened chicken next time. Okay. Almost done. Everything's looking fine. I might be able to fit... No, I can't fit the 2 pots together. Almost. Okay. I think that we're doing fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, almost fell. That's very close. Oh no. It's doing that weird thing, it's on the edge. Okay. You have to flip it twice. Oh no, I'm not ready. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh man, it's acting weird. Sorry guys. It's not my fault. The salmon moved. It isn't my fault at all. The salmon moved. I don't know what's wrong with it. 5-star anyway. Good. Well, it wasn't perfect. Oh, wow. They said it was perfect cooking. Okay. I don't think the guy understands what perfect cooking is then. Okay. 150? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I think that 30 seconds is what I need. I might even need it to be 35, but... Okay. Whoops. That was an accident. Oh no, I threw out the pan. Okay, and we're all fine. Everything's fine. I just... Okay. Nobody saw that. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. That poor pan. Okay. Okay, this is absolutely 5-star. That poor, poor pan. Okay, we're gonna have to buy another pan. Fine. If the game insists. Utensil, pan, buy. Oh, another one. Okay. Get this. Oh man, they're doing it again? Okay. So they're really rushing us now. Alright, we're going to leave the pot over here. Yeah, eventually they do 3 they might even do 4 at once. I've never seen it more than I think I had it at 4 once. I don't think I've ever seen it more than that. It might be possible to have like 5 orders. That would be crazy. I mean, 4 is insane. Okay, perfect. Chef Mike is on the job. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Flip. I'm gonna add the salt now while I have a half second. Okay. I mean, I've yet to break anything. Soup. Oh man, was it $225? Oh man, that would be awful if the pan is really that expensive. Man, maybe I'm gonna take a peek. Is it really that bad? Oh, 125. That is crazy high. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, where's the pipette? Also, man, I'm panicking a little, but I'm panicking to be really far ahead, right? I don't need to be that far ahead. Everything's fine. We'll just take it slow. There's no need to worry. We're probably going to get an order soon. Unless the day's almost over. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is, actually. I don't know when the day ends. Is it 5 for me? Okay, whatever. Close enough. I'm happy. Whew. Whew. Well, even if it, well, yeah, I mean, 225, 125, it was over 100 credits. That is a lot of money. I even want to think about how much I lost over a spill. Oh, another one? Oh, come on. You're pulling my leg. How many have you done today? 6, 7. Is this number 7? I had 6, 10, 11. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know. I think this is number 7. That's crazy. Okay, maybe it's just 6, actually. I don't know. I do not remember, but they have asked for a ton of salmon today. Way too much. What is going on? Where do I live? Why is there so much fish? Okay, that has none? What? Why am I not on top of this? Perfect. Alright, so I need to pipe that in. I don't think I need any more salmon. There's no way for the rest of the day. That'd be crazy. That would be nuts if there's gonna be 4 more orders. It's we probably have like 1 or 2 left. What time is it? Yeah. Probably 2 left. Okay, what was I doing? Where I was going to pipe. Perfect. Oh yeah, I also want... Well, this isn't a big deal, but I also want to place it on there. I need a plate. Ooh, okay, everything is fine. Mixture, yeah, everything's good. Yeah. See, guys, we're professionals here. This game is not good for people with ADHD. Yeah, you're probably correct. You probably are, in fact, correct. But man, there's like so... Oh! No! Oh, where'd it go? Oh no. It's on. We're good, we're good. And in. We're through. Okay, okay, good. They couldn't taste the floor. Ooh, we reached 70 fame. Kind of surprised. Oh no, there's another order. Okay. Okay. Throw that in. Perfect. Perfect. Let's grab the plate. Prep. 1, 2, 3. And not the best dance. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Perfect. Alright, I'm actually going to grab 3 salmon for the end of day. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do I have enough time for this? Yeah, I do, for sure, actually. Okay. I'm on top. 1, 2, 3. So tomorrow, we'll be pretty prepped. That pan needs to have a pipette of sunflower oil. Perfect. This is probably about done. No, it isn't. Wow. Okay. I don't mind. So what do we want? We want a bunch of big pots. Right. That is the main thing we want. We also need more salt. We're already low. Crazy. Okay. Alright, now it's gotta be done, right? Gotta be done. Yes. Alright. Excellent. Perfect. On a bed of lemon. Beautiful. Oh, squeaky clean floor. It has to be if they can't taste it. Yeah, it has to be a squeaky clean floor then. Oh, that was the last order. Okay. So, prep. Everything is already prepped. What am I doing? I'm too efficient right now. Too efficient. We're going to dump this in because we know both of them give me 5 stars. This is so bad, but it doesn't matter. We're going to cook yet another one. I want to make sure I'm on top of this. We are not slowing down. 2, 3. Okay. 4. And then 2 of the 50s. Okay. And then I need what? I need 12 salt. 12 pepper. Okay, we'll do the salt. Add a 10. 12. Oh my gosh. And then we need to have the cayenne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Then we need pepper. Excuse me. Pepper. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. We need to buy more salt. I can't forget that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yeah, 8. Yeah. I'm wiggling it around to make sure it all gets cooked. Salt. Grab another salt. Gosh. Okay, we're good. We got a salt. I kind of want to grab another pepper. I don't need it, but I want it. I'm going to need it at some point. So now I can just cook it all over here. I don't have to bounce back and forth. I want to get 3 more fish. Actually, the soup is probably close-ish to being done. Let's see. Let's take a peek at the soup. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We have plenty of time. No. What was that? What was that? I don't know. I do not know. We'll do pepper. We'll work on the other stuff once we mix the soup. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not burned. It's not burned. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfectly timed, just like last time, actually. Alright. Get a 150. Sour cream. Add it. Alright, so now we have enough soup for a lot of orders. That is 10, 11, 12 orders of soup is prepped. Alright, so that's done. We have the pepper. So I want to add the thyme. Okay, look at us. Look at us go. We are very on top of things. So we aren't going to have to panic later. No panicking in this kitchen. I do want as many pots as possible. I'm going to grab one more pot. At least. Ooh, I can't afford too much, huh? Okay, got that one. Perfect. I don't think it really matters. 20? Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Okay. So we have 5 of these prepped. Want to do 2 more, but I don't have enough time. Big pot. Okay. We'll just put it in, and we'll just leave it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Another day. Minus 242. That number is going to get lower and lower in terms of how much I'm spending. Probably in the following day I'm going to break even. What time is it? 12:11. Okay, I'm gonna go one more day, and then I'm gonna be done. So one more day, and because I want you guys to see the new recipe. How about that? Instead of doing the stuff that I know, you're gonna see me actually panic, like panic, because if I have to learn a new recipe, this is gonna be difficult. It could be an easy recipe, then everything's fine, and there's no worries, and I can be happy. Man, look at all the level ups. I leveled up 4 times. Whew. Okay, let's choose a perk. Okay, so we have a lot of good options here. We can steady hands. Freezing time could be useful for a recipe if we're stuck with 3 bad ones. That isn't a bad idea. Very touch to clean an area. Only the trash needs cleaned, actually, because I spilled some oil. Fast feed, unbreakable plates, unbreakable bottles. Unbreakable bottles, there was one time I loaded into a game and every bottle I owned broke. That was horrible. So I have bought this before. Heat-proof gloves, that hasn't come up yet. I can pick up hot ingredients. You actually can pick up hot ingredients with, well, like a spatula, but you can also do it with a plate. So heat-proof gloves is very rarely useful. Long reach, I have a pretty long reach as is. Connections, lower requirement, refund, busy day, granting a second daily quest. We haven't even seen our first daily quest. Slow down time when cutting. Okay, I think we're going to get the recommended. Steady hands now, just in case we need to be cutting. We have steady hands. We're ready. Ooh. Yeah, the XP skill is crazy. That's true. That is what gave it to me. Um, yeah, because typically you level up like twice. That time I leveled up 4 times. Um, Now I could go all out with experience and do daily quests are 10, 30, or 60% larger. However, each daily quest, I believe it gives you like 100 experience. So it's like, you know, I don't know how useful that is. Because it's like, yeah, I just don't think it's that useful. I mean, it's nice, but it's not worth all these points. So what I should probably do. Ooh, I forgot to fix all the uh, equipment. I have to do that first thing in the morning. Um, I want to do prep is the most important thing because if I have a really difficult thing to prep, now I have time for it. Sometimes this is really helpful, and I don't want to be out of time. Let's see. I could do increase cleaning phase 2. I usually do that. But we're also something I do want to do is double the amount of time it takes to burn and also to lose temperature. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. We're going to increase the cleaning phase just to make sure we have enough time. I can chill. I don't have to worry. And then I have 1 point left. I guess I could extend the serve time by 10%. It's going to move it by like a minute. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah. Sorry, just making sure I'm happy with that. Yep, I am. Alright, serve time is extended. Whew. Let's do this. Time for the recipe. The thing that I'm uncertain about. Okay. So we have 3 options. I believe that supposedly the cheapest cost is the one that's supposed to be easiest. So we have 3 options. First off, which by the way, if I press this, I'm gonna that means I buy it. So I can click on it and take a peek. They have grilled tuna steak. So this is gonna make it lemon, tuna, oregano, salt, and pepper. So this isn't too bad. Let's see. I have to grill it for 80 seconds on each side. That is a crazy long. That takes almost 3 minutes to cook. Wow, that is a long time. Really long time. That is kind of nice, but yeah, that is very nice. It takes so long. There's like no prep work. Very quick. Well, like very little. The lemon wedges are by the grill as is. This is a very pleasant dish to cook. Let's look at the grilled lobster. That's probably the second one I'd be interested in. I have a feeling this is going to be tough. Ooh. Anything with oregano is instantly nasty. You don't like oregano? How can you not like oregano? Man, you're wrong on this one, man. Let's see here. So we separate scallions. How do you do that? I wonder. I'm gonna have to learn how to separate a scallion. Cut the bulbs into quarters. The jalapeno into quarters. That could be tough. Add to pan sunflower oil. Okay, add the lobster, grill for 70 seconds. So this also uses the grill. I need lime wedges. That's kind of cool. Transfer onto a plate lime. Okay, and then the last one is the beef chuck with baked potatoes. This is the first one that isn't fish. There's a lot of stuff here. My goodness. Beef chuck, seasoned with a ton of stuff. Ooh, and also the number is really bad. That 4 grams means I have to do 4 clicks. That's, I don't like that. So it's just going to take a while to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasonings. So then you cut it into half. Ooh. I wonder if I'm gonna have to cut it into half and then season each half with 2 grams. Which might sound weird, but I might have to do that. Because they need to make sure that it's even, or else they're gonna complain. Grill for 180 seconds, serve hot. Add to baking tray 300 grams of potatoes. Wait, do I have to cut them? Oh, those don't look cut. Just plain potatoes and then rosemary. Okay. You don't like any of those things? Oh, you don't like anise? Wait. Wait, I honestly, okay, I don't know if you were saying any of those things or if you're saying sorry, the heart was covering up seed. My bad. I was confused because of that. When I'm looking at my phone on the chat, I can't see like one of the words. No, it's not you. It's me. Oh man. Okay, so what do you guys want me to cook? The tuna steak is going to be the easiest, followed by the lobster, and then the beef chuck will be the hardest to do. But I will say I've never had to cook this before, so this would be a new experience for me. I've never done this one before. I have cooked the tuna steak before. It's pretty easy. But what do you guys want me to make? Just out of curiosity. Just the lobster scrape. Kind of leaning the lobster. Let's do the lobster then. Anise is in Italian meatballs sometimes. Yeah, I've cooked with anise. I've made cookies with anise, stuff like that, as well as pizzelles, not pastels. I always get it mixed up. Sorry, Potato Homes. But yeah, pizzelles. I also make pastels with. Anyways, I'm going to do the grilled lobster tail then. You don't like fish? I don't like it much either. I don't like it excessively. But the lobster is like a meaty fish, so it's a crustacean. Let's do the lobster tail. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit difficult. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this stuff. Okay, scallions. Luckily, there's not too much. Jalapeno, lime, scallion, lobster. Okay, maybe there's a lot. Do I need to season the lobster? Take it, drizzle. Ooh, okay. Okay, that means I need another pipette. Excuse me. I'm gonna buy the pipette immediately. I know I need it. Oh gosh. I don't have money. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so I don't have a pipette. Ooh, how much can I even prep? Nice sunflower oil added to the pan. Lemon juice, olive oil. Ooh, this stuff is going to be expensive. Lemon juice, 10. Okay. I guess I could leave it over here because I have to grill it. Or do I? Well, not have to look at it. Wait, which one did I just buy? Lemon. Lemon juice, olive oil. Man, this is expensive. Okay. Okay. Drizzle in. Okay. Take the pan, ooh. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to save a couple of these. And also I need to repair this immediately. Which what you do is you get your phone, call the repairman. Call the repairman. And you don't have to fix Chef Mike, as he's one of the team. Okay. So that's over there. We don't have a pipette. We're just going to have to move the pipette from place to place. Alright, so we're going to have to get a couple of plates. This is what I'm going to do. You're going to get a couple of plates. We need scallion bulbs. Jalapenos. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Jalapenos. Are they in here? They are. Okay, place. That's fine. Okay. I might be able to cut them 2 at a time here. Let's see. I'm holding shift to freeze time. I don't know. I'm going to have to cut them in approximately fourths. Oh man, I don't like this. Oh man, I don't think this is going to go well. Okay. So the jalapeno is how many grams again in total? It's 40. So I need 4 that are about 10. Oh wow, 9, 10. Okay. 10, 9, 12. That works. 9. Okay, that was actually a pretty good cut. Okay, we want well, we want several of these actually. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're cutting well. Whoops. Take that one off for now. Freeze. There. 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 Man, I'm just 11, that's good. 10 is perfect. 10 is perfect. 11 is good. 10, 9. Woo. I'm doing pretty good here. Not to brag. Wow. It is not as easy as it looks, trust me. It's like, oh no, I'm out. I should have been looking at the cost. Okay, so that means that the scallions. Let's look at this. Oh man, I shouldn't have been prepping so much. Oh no, guys. Alright, that's not good. Alright, so this is gonna be, so these jalapenos will be the last ones. No, don't do that. Okay, I'll have to do it one at a time. Can't really. Okay. There, I guess. I don't know. There. There. That might not have been that good. No, 11's good. 10 is perfect. 11, 9, 10. Wow. That was a perfect. Almost perfect. Whew. Yeah, I know. I realized that as I was prepping for the with the, well, obviously I know it now, but this is probably some bad cuts. As I was prepping it, how much was this? So how much have I made? I took 4, 5. I think this is number 6. Yeah, how much are these? 5 a piece? Oh wow, these scallions are expensive. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that means if they order the lobster, I'm in a lot of trouble. Okay, 13, 11, 11. Is it like a, yeah, it's okay. Alright. So we're prepped with jalapenos. We're gonna, yeah, so we shouldn't have cut as much as we did. Man, I prepped way too much. But I'm good to go. We're just gonna, we probably should just skip it. There's nothing else I can really do. There's nothing I can buy. We can put the salmon, no, we need to leave that. Yeah. Skip. Alright, guys. We're gonna have to hope that we don't start with the salmon. Or sorry, not start with the lobster. Because anything else we can then pay. Alright, perfect. Oh wait, I just realized we don't even have enough for a plate. Man, I'm luckily I had one of these. If they taste jalapeno on there, or whatever else I had in there, that might be a problem. But they can't taste it. Okay. Everything is fine. See, just you see. See, I totally knew it was going to be tomato soup. Absolutely knew that was going to happen. Oh, man. Yeah, so that should, hopefully, what I get from this is going to be enough to be able to pay for, actually, how much is a lobster? That's a very good question. Product. Lobster tail. 10. Okay. Yeah, I can pay for a lobster. Alright. So that should put us in the green enough. Yeah, $33. Yeah, so now we can absolutely do the lobster. I actually... do I need to do it now? Maybe not. Okay, perfect. Stuff they've prepped for. So we'll get more money from that. We already have a plate. So yeah, we'll be fine. That was a little bit scary at first. If it was lobster back to back, I don't know what would happen because I don't think you can cancel. So I think I would have just sat here. Skip serving phase or something. All right, I'm gonna need a lobster eventually. But you know what? Let's put on the recipe so I can take a peek at it as we're going along. And all right, so I have the liquids. So I want to drizzle. Okay, I probably should get the lobster tail. We're gonna buy one. We need another pipette, but that's in the future. Yeah, luckily one dish is going to be able to afford the next two, essentially, that I do. We're going to do the pipette. Change to 5. I need to drizzle. Yep. Okay. Change it to 10. Okay. So the lobster is pretty much ready to be put on the grill. The main problem is the scallions. I'm going to have to do that while cooking other stuff. That is going to be a problem. I don't know how many scallions you're going to have to test as well. That's pretty scary. What do I have to do? I had to... Was it scallion bulbs or leaves? I have to see that. Okay. We're fine. Perfect. Okay. Just like the picture. Okay, so I absolutely need scallions. Yeah, oh yeah, quarter the lime too. Yeah, I also need a quarter the lime. That's not gonna be too bad. I don't know how much limes are though. I guess I'll run for the container. We'll just see the cost. Oh, good, another one. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have plenty of money. Like, we have enough to get through the service at this point. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about it. I don't want to put in potatoes. The pipette should get 10. Perfect. Oops. Alright. Everything is fine. Again, everything is absolutely calculated ahead of time. I totally knew we would work out here. This kitchen is not in the red at all. We're doing great. Okay, so scallions cost me 5 a piece. That is so expensive. Where's the lime? Am I crazy? Is it in the fridge? Lime. 2. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. We're going to put, well, no. Let's do 3. I don't want to have to go back here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's plenty for the service, because I don't know how many there's going to be. About done. Yep. Okay, we can grab a plate. Whew. Okay, so next time, once this is done, I'm then going to be doing the scallion, or not the scallion. Yeah, the scallions. We're gonna have to see what I can do there. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. How much are we getting now? Alright, 53. So we're like at $100 right now. 100 C's. So we're fine from here on out. But testing the scallions is going to be very expensive. Food critic, don't you dare ask for a lobster. If you ask for a lobster, toss you out the restaurant. Okay, good. That's perfectly fine. Thank you. Thank you. That is perfect. Easy. I can handle that. So, let's test out the scallion. We're going to have to do this fast. What do we want? What do we want? We need scallion bulbs. We need how much of scallion bulbs? We need 15 grams of scallion bulbs. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Oh my goodness. I don't know. That's the bulb. Oh, it cuts it for you? Oh, the scallion leaves are gone. Okay, okay. Alright, well that was a bad cut, but... Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I'm panicking too much. I'm panicking way too much. Well, it's gonna be well ahead of time still, but... Don't make him wait. Oh, he's waiting. He's not the boss of me. You get off my back. Alright. Perfect. A bed of lemon. Where are we at? Okay. Clear the way. This looks awful. So I want to just try to cut this in half, as close to half as possible. I don't know, hard to tell what's going to be half here. Probably dangerous to cut it like that, but... I wasn't even cut. Okay, 2/16. Man, this is going to be expensive to keep these heavy, or these deep plates. 16s are close. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I can't cut it like that. I don't know why it's so far away. Can I not cut it? Yeah, I mustn't be able to. That's rough. Okay. We're gonna have to do a few of these at a time, I think. Now let's do 4. So now I know that the leaves will just disappear. Okay. Alright, we're doing great. Ooh. We're totally getting that star. Ooh. Yeah, prepare food that's dangerous to eat. And I love those skinny little onions, my favorite veggie. Oh, the scallions? Yeah. They are pretty tasty. I have an uncle who likes to eat them like a carrot. He really loves them. 5 stars. We absolutely are getting our 2nd star. They have no idea what's happening in the background. Alright, so it just cut. Okay, can I just cut the leaves? Yes. Yes, I can. Get out of here. I don't have time for you. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. I can get another one in. Come on. Get another one in. Plop, plop, plop. This needs to be dumped. That's already full. No, it is not. Okay. That's already... That's dirty. Oh man, I hate doing this. Okay. We're going to take this temporarily. We'll use it later. I'm going to take all the leaves and dump them. And then... Oh man, I don't like how that's placed. It's okay, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll see how that is. We're probably going to have to flip this. Oh man. We're doing great, guys. I'm surprised no one has even ordered the lobster. We really lucked out. If somebody had ordered that lobster, my goodness, would we be in trouble? Okay, we want 14. Oh gosh. 19, 18, 23. Oh, 15. That's perfect. 19, that's too high. 12. Ooh, am I gonna have to settle for a 12? Yeah, I'm gonna have to settle for a 12. 17, that's fine. 15, that's perfect. 60, so that one was perfect. Let's settle for the 12. 37. I don't know. Okay. So we have enough at the moment for 1 or 2 dishes there. Where's the plate? There's the plate. Oh no, there it is. Last chance. Wait, what was that? Anyway, read what she said. You're gonna lose a star or something? Did I do something wrong? What was you talking about last chance? Okay. So much food waste. I know. It's just like, oh, whatever. Sorry, the bowl was... Yeah, 19 grams, not good enough. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to settle for anything that's like 12 to 18. I'm going to have to settle for those numbers because they did not cut well. All right. So I need 60 grams of bulbs, 40 grams of jalapeno. 60 grams of bulbs, 40 grams of jalapeno. Wrong one. No, this one. 40 grams of bulbs. Okay, so 10, 9. So we need 11 and the other 10. Where was that 10? Where's the 10? 10, 10, 10, 10. Got it. And now I need to find a total of 60 here. Okay, 16, 28. Uh-oh. Will I have enough here? 17. Yeah, then I need that 15. We got it. Okay. Toss it around. Make sure it's going to cook. Goes on. Now what are we doing? It's on. Add to plan. Did it. Fry for 40 seconds. That is pretty specific. Hopefully I can time it. You know what? Let's use a timer. I'm a little bit worried about this. Okay, we're going to set it to 30. So it's a little bit longer than that. And then drizzle it in juice. I did. Grill for 70. Drizzle in mixture. On this thing? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna grab a plate. Where are we at? 7 seconds left already? This is really all on. Nothing's getting cooked. This doesn't feel right. Okay, I'll wait until at least the liquid is heated. Maybe that's when you stop. That's what I'm gonna have to hope for. Okay, grill for 70. Once it's done, we're gonna drizzle in the mixture. Transfer onto a plate. I can do that ahead of time. Then the lime. Okay, so, oh, my goodness. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to take the plate. I'm going to want to put that on the plate. Where did I put it? Right here. After I put it on the plate, I think I'm going to drizzle it. Then I'm going to add everything, and then the lemon wedges are going to be last. There's probably a more efficient... Oh, wow, this is already almost done. There's probably a more efficient way to do this, but... this is what I'm going to have to do. Man, this... Let's see how... If he doesn't like it... Oh my gosh. All the work and effort. I don't want to break the plate. Typette. I take the liquid. That's what you told me. Put it on here. Okay. It has the liquid. And now, we take the jalapenos, all of them, and all the scallion bulbs. And then we add 4 lemon wedges. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now are you happy? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. This actually doesn't, I mean, there's a lot on the plate, but alright. Oh man, 5 stars. Nice. We did it. You can destroy the kitchen if you want to. If I do that, I'm not doing it now. I've built this from the ground up. Man, I'm so proud of myself for that 5 star. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I need the dinner service isn't even done. It just started. Okay. Oh man, I have to be thinking about everything. Okay, that needs to be dumped. Is there room there? There isn't any room. Okay, we're gonna have to just place that. Oh my gosh. Do we even have enough here for... Oh, we barely have enough scallion bulbs. It's the exact amount. Oh my gosh. Why are they asking for more food? What do they think this is? A restaurant? Okay, come on. Gonna place this in 30 seconds for Chef Mike. He really does deserve Chef of the Year or something. He deserves a reward. Employee of the month. Okay, so that's what's happening. Nothing has the mixture. Come on. Alright, so this is the last... Okay. If they ask for another salmon, we're gonna have to be running around. They don't want to have happen. Okay. Okay, let's try to, at the very least, get the pans prepped. Now, the main problem is the potatoes. Also, if they ask for another lobster, that's a problem. If they ask for another lobster, oh my gosh. I probably should buy a lobster and put it over there. At the very least, to set it over there. Lobster tail, yeah. Just place one, just in case. Right in the liquid. Oh my gosh, I didn't want you to do that. Okay, okay. Running out of these salmons, but we can do it. Nothing has water. Oh no no no! There was a perfect pot. There was a perfect pot right here. Perfect pot. I need 2 potatoes. Nobody panic. Okay, we got that. Now, we can set the next one. Oh, wrong one. We got this, guys. We got this, guys. We're going to do it. We went from being completely broke to having money. We can do this. We need a plate. Basic plate. Place. And, what do I want to do with these? I don't think I can cut that. I don't know. Not done yet, huh? Oh, why did I place a timer there when we had one? I don't know. Okay, okay. We're completely efficient. Oh man, they're getting done at the same moment. Let's turn these off. I'm gonna turn them on as soon as I collect the food. I just don't want to accidentally burn something because of the timing. Oh, whatever. We'll turn it back on. Grab the potato. Oh no, potato, get back here. What is he doing? He doesn't want to be eaten. That one. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Man. Let's see, kitchen. That stick blender has been giving me anxiety the entire time. Gosh. Okay, okay. One down, the other one's cooking. What do I want to do? I want to dump it. Man, I'm really... Man, I hope that they let me go with just one at a time. Nope. Okay. Well, that's... At least it's Chef Mike. At least it's Chef Mike. Chef Mike, he can do this one. Chef Mike is so extraordinarily helpful, you have no idea. no idea how good it feels to have Chef Mike on staff. Okay. This is probably... Oh no, this should have been flipped. It's gonna be burned. Alright. Yeah. I got too distracted. It's not crazy burned, but it is definitely burned. Oh yeah, look, it's blackened chicken. Not blackened chicken, blackened salmon. Alright. Alright. Alright, that salmon... Yeah, that salmon. Poor salmon. He did his best. He did his best. It's not his fault that he got burned. He tried. Well, I apologize to the customer. Kind of. But I'd like to see him try. Okay. Man, I'm gonna get, what, 4-star? Ooh, wow, he was perfectly fine. Okay, good. He couldn't even tell. Yeah, see, he prefers blackened chicken. Not chicken. I don't even know what I'm cooking. Salmon. Okay, we need to dump this. Oh man, we're running out of these. Oh no. Whoever served that, you suck. Okay. Okay. This is my only one available. We need to get 40, 10, 19, 30. Now I need a perfect 10. Got it. And I now know that all these wow, that was loud. Equal the exact amount I need. Why are there multiple... Oh, never mind. Okay, I should have just collected them. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay. So once this is heated, once the liquid is heated, we're good. Now this... Oh no, this has been on the whole time. Need to collect 5 and place. Collect 5 and place. Okay. Switch it to 10. I'll leave it here for now. Put it on. Cook it. It's heading over here. I need another plate. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so now that is done. So now, I want to grab this once it's done. Why do we have so much time left? I don't know. I feel like it should be almost done. Well, since we have time, may as well fill the pans. Jalapeno. You know, I really do need to have a second monitor. I was thinking about it. It would be helpful for a variety of things, including like the script writing. Well, because when I record the scripts, well, me reading the script, it would just be very helpful. Because then I can just look at it at my other monitor. Alright. In. Okay. It says 9 is on there. If he complains, oh my goodness. No complaining allowed. And then we need the lime. Easy to forget. But not me. I'm a pro. Is there a 14 in here? Yeah, I shouldn't be carrying that much. Alright. They're not even gonna notice. Hope I didn't forget anything. Ooh, we got it. 5 stars. Ooh. And as a 2-monitor person, I can say it's great. Even Butcher knows. Okay. I don't know if that was the last one. It probably is. We finished it. Oh my gosh. Guys, we completed that dinner service. Can you even believe it? I can't. I seriously cannot believe that we even made it through. That was extremely difficult. Oh no. Oh no. Too much. Okay. Oh yeah, I just realized I could probably label it out. Okay, perfect. Well, labeling it out might not be the best idea, actually. Okay. This is gonna be expensive. Man, how much money do I even have? Oh, it's only cost me 5. How about you? 0? Okay, that wasn't too bad. We have $450 now. Wow, we went from nothing, literally nothing, to this. So that works. That works for sure. I almost put lemons instead of potatoes. I'm totally on top of everything. Okay. We need to make sure we have all the prep work done that we need. We have a lot of time, but we need to make sure that we're ready for the next day. Because this day was an interesting one. Everything is sunflower oil. Okay, we need a lot of the fillets. We have enough money. I can afford grabbing a plate to make this faster. By the way, it's raining here. Very gently. Probably perfect for like sleep, but 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The bulbs I'm gonna want to do in prep. 1, 2, 3. They didn't ask for much trout. It was just the big guy. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, do I even care about the trout? I guess I could do 3 more. It might be a big trout day tomorrow. If it is, I should probably be prepped. Okay. We don't, we might actually want more lime. Okay, trout 1, 2, barely fits. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that time? Okay, good. I was really worried I accidentally mis-seasoned the salmon. That would have been a little bit annoying. Yeah, I did hear that Cooking Simulator 2 is it will have co-op, so you can have all this pain with a friend. We're just gonna leave that in there. I don't like that being dirty, but you know how it is. I'm gonna dump this out because I want to collect a bunch of lime. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll absolutely settle me for the following. Okay. Collect them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You have enough lime. How much is in here anyway? 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8 servings of this. So yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. The main thing are the bulbs. Okay, let's see if we can cut this one in half, or almost half. Okay. We want it to be at 15. 21. No. 16. Good. Oh my gosh. So I settled with 18, I said. I don't know if I should, but I am. That's just all wasted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. don't want to break the plates. I'm going to take a half-second pause. My goodness. Whew. Cooking Sim 2 will be co-op, yeah. Throw knives and hot liquid. Put a lot of black pepper on my food. Man, why can't you make your own recipe? That's my question. Well, I guess I would know. I would just make a really simple recipe, and then I'll just always get paid. I bet that they will do something like that of creating your own menu. I think that would be a lot of fun. To have it create your own menu, and the game evaluates what it's worth. That would be interesting. That might be very difficult from a coding standpoint type of thing, but okay. Let's see here. So yeah, I mean the bulb heads have the most grams by far, I learned, by a long shot. Yeah, let's see how this looks. I did so much better with the jalapenos, 15, perfect. 15, perfect. 15, wow. 15. Okay, got most of the middle ones were good on that side. 15. I got a lot of 15s here. 18, I said I would settle for that. Maybe I shouldn't at this point. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I should actually probably pick them out. I hate to do that at this point, but I actually should. Because then I'm going to have to be hunting for everything that's at 14. I don't have that. 4 18s. Didn't cut it. Okay. I don't know if... I don't know if we even have enough for 2 lobsters. We're going to have to do the jalapenos again. Alright. But yeah, once I'm done with the cleanup, which is really prep, we're going to be done with the stream. But yeah, I had fun. I mean, obviously this is chaos. Ooh, I don't like the placement of that bulb. It's just not working with me. Okay, let's see. Okay, come on. That, I don't know how good... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay. So we're going to do 13 to 17. That's the new target number. Ooh, that was a terrible cut. Ooh, we only got 1 out of that. Oh, man. It's terrible. Alright, let's try to do it 1 at a time and see if that helps us. I mean, it's hard to gauge, right? Oh, man. So, that's too much. Maybe like there. We want it to be a little bit less than half. And something like that. It's hard. Yeah. 16 is good. 17, I'm settling. Wait, what? That one didn't even get cut? Oh, come on. You jerk. Okay. 1 more. I want to make sure we're ready for the following day. Also, how many jalapenos do we have? That's not enough. Not nearly enough. So we need to cut more jalapenos too. Okay. So I take that off again. Okay. Can we do better this time? Last time was a terrible cut. What happened there? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Couldn't even see that last one. 26. 14. Good. Come on. 29. 14. Okay. These 29s. Why can't I cut that bulb in half? Like, I feel like I'm cutting that first bulb. Well, not too bad. Because, right. I don't know. If I can cut the 29 in half perfectly, then we're good. But it doesn't let me cut it. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Cut. 15, 14, perfect. 13, 14, yeah, great. 13, 13, I'll take it. Okay, okay. Those were all good. Where are we at now? Okay, almost 300. Okay, that was a lot better. I should have gone a little bit over at the end. Oops. Okay, 12, 15, 16, 17. Cool. Alright, that works. Bulbs, done. Now. Jalapenos. That's actually pretty well aligned. Nah, that one's a little too... Okay. Can do 2 at a time. Okay. I do these a lot better, at least have been. 1, 2, 3. Might not have been that good. 9, 9, 10, 12, 9, 12, 8, 11. Okay, all of them were good. Okay, I do the jalapenos a lot better. I don't know, I guess I have a little bit more of a knack. That might... Nah. Every single time I cut, I'm always like, nah, it's probably not going to be as good this time. Okay, we'll see what that was like. It didn't feel as right as before. 13's too high. 9, 9, 9. Good. Okay, where are we at? 209, so that leaves us 5 jalapeno worth. This one was also 5. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. We have no lobster tail that has been prepped. That's not good. Let's at least get a few of them out here. Let's do 3. I could do 5, but I might not have enough time. And also, I'm going to buy a pipette. I want to do it at some point. I'll just do it now. I know it's expensive, but I want to do it. They don't have to go back and forth. Oh my gosh. It just, like, is a mess. Y'all do it 5, right? The other thing they do want to do, they kind of want to find a placement for these lime, but I'll just do that. Well, I don't know if I even need to. I don't know where I'd even place it, because I need to cut lemons soon. I don't know where I'd put all the lime. I don't want to buy another one of these. Those are the palas. Like, what would be a big plastic bowl? That might not be too bad, actually. It's kind of cheap. Yeah, maybe plastic bowl is the way to go. I don't know how big this is. Oh, wow. This is giant. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. This is a plastic bowl. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I guess this is fine. But my goodness, that's a ton. Okay. So we'll keep the pala, as I'm calling it, pan, over here now. Don't want it to break the olive oil. Okay. Perfect. This giant bucket, go in there. Perfect. Okay. How much time do we have left? 20 seconds. I could do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I have enough time to flip it in? Yes. Can I place it back? Yep. Ooh. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Day 3 is completed. Oh man, we didn't get enough cooking points, but I don't mind. We finally had an income. of 85 credits. Wow, guys. By the way, you know what's crazy? I was so worried that this stream was going to get like 5 viewers the entire time. But you guys ended up enjoying Kenshi. I think the highest was like at 13, 14 concurrent. You guys also enjoyed Cooking Simulator. My highest concurrent, I think, was at 24 with this, which I was very surprised, but pleasantly surprised. So it's really nice having you guys here. But anyway, let's do our level ups. We're going to end it as soon as it saves at the beginning of the following day. Man, how much did we level up? 3? Good. Man, that's a lot of experience from Dish Stars. Yeah, if I had gotten that upgrade, like maxed it out, I would have gotten what, 30 more experience for 6 skill points. Obviously, it's not worth it. But anyway. All right, choose a perk. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm gonna do slow motion. Time slows when cutting ingredients. I think I'm gonna do that just in case I need to cut something in the middle of service, because I have a strong. Well, actually, some of these aren't half bad. The other one that's really interesting. Where is it? Reroll order. Yeah, once per day, replace an active order with a random one. I am tempted to do that if I really don't have the stuff for something. Could do a reroll. Well, yeah, maybe slow motion isn't that important. Oh, there was 18 on Kenshi? Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I did see it getting kind of high. Oh, no, you are right, Dawn. Yeah, you are. Yeah, right at the end. Well, not at the end, but like that last 15 minutes, it got higher. Yeah. You're right. Yes, so it's like I'm kind of surprised. Because, right, this is a Tainted Grail channel, so it's like to see so many people interested in just seeing me play stuff. I am pleasantly surprised. That is nice to see. But anyways, okay. I think I'm gonna, man, reroll order isn't always useful, but I would probably use it every single time I have to do the lobster because it's such a pain. But then again, I've gotten 5 stars every time. You know what? I'll do it anyway because it might help in the future. Because whatever my next recipe is, which I'm gonna have to choose, that's gonna be it. So, I'm a little bit tempted to get extra fame just to get to 5 stars faster so we can complete the game before getting a ton of recipes. I was hoping I'd be able to get a star every day, but it's looking like that isn't going to be happening. So we actually want more fame. We're not getting famous enough. So how do we settle that? We chain 4-star dishes to earn 20, 40, or 60% more fame for each. That is good. You earn 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 80% more fame, but that's just like, oh, for each star. Oh, that's interesting. That must be what it is, because otherwise the fame boost is just strictly better. That would make no sense to me. I could make things cheaper, but we should be good on here on out. So we do want more fame. That is going to be important. Let's see. Serve time for dishes could be extended, so I don't have to panic as much. Let's level it up at least once. Overtime, we don't do overtime, really. Food tolerance, we're doing pretty good with the taste. I might want equipment repairs to be faster, actually. But how? Maybe. Alright. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I'm going to do the fame points. We're just going to do that. I need the fame points. I need to get it in order to get through to the 5th star without having to get too many recipes. Hopefully, we just only have 1 extra. But here we go. New recipe. Whew. Okay, good. There's a soup. Soups are easy. Well, let's see. Well, baked cod. All this fish, dude. Where do I live? Take cod. Season with 3 grams, 3 grams, 5 grams, 5 grams. Okay, we're not going to be, well, we might be doing this, but I don't Lemon slices makes it easy. Parsley leaves makes it easy too. I could actually set up plates for this and the trout ahead of time. This goes with a baking tray. Wait a second. Season, fry, bake. Fry. Wait. Where am I bringing this? Where am I cooking this? Where am I cooking this? Oh goodness. Soup. Man, you guys are the best. Yes, soup. I know. Fast pumpkin soup. That sounds perfect, right? Oh, look how easy this is. Oh my gosh, is this easy? Okay, I'm just gonna do this no matter what. Soup. Chef Mike has another job. Chef Mike has to do this one. And I can get pumpkin. That's the only new thing. So what do? Just add to pot. Boil for 90 seconds. Blend. Oh my goodness, is this easy? This is a godsend. What's the last thing? Okay, yeah, and the grilled tuna steak is easy too. But fast pumpkin soup. Love it. This is just so nice. Yeah. Okay, I was worried it was going to be something really tough. The only problem is that I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to, like, make this in bulk, which you're going to see in a moment. The game does save. I'm going to save game anyway. Save, sure. So, I'm going to, when I stream in the future, I'm going to start from there right there, but I'm just going to show you that the pumpkin, first of all, you know, it's a pumpkin. It is 5 kilograms. Why is that important? Well, I'll show you. The recipe, it called for 1 kilogram. So I don't know if this is even gonna fit in a pot. I don't know if it even is. I'm just curious if it can. Oh, I should have done these pots ahead of time. Does it fit? Look at that. Oh gosh. Okay, well, anyways, I'm gonna have to solve that another day. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to, like, slice it up. Maybe if I slice it up... Why is it doing that? Maybe if I slice it up, I can fit it in a big pot. But then if I do that, I'm gonna need 2,500 milliliters of chicken broth and 100 grams of salt, and that might be too much. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to figure it out. But anyways, what I might be able to do is I might be able to cut it in half and then put it in one pot, another pot, and then put, like, yeah, do half the recipe. Well, maybe I can do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyways, I'm going to be ending it here, guys. Yeah. Well, I suppose I could quarter it. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to cut it up in enough pieces to be able to cook it well. I might. But yeah, it might be a pain. I know, every time that I play this, by the way, the next time I cook, everything feels so much easier. I don't know why, but it's like, because I'm so stressed and I, like, understand cooking, or at least that's what it feels when you play the game. The next time I actually cook in real life, I am on top of everything. Like, I'm, like, cleaning twice as fast. Everything is getting done at the right time. Everything is just perfect. You know, it's just like I'm on top of it. Get in a hungry mood. Well, we should probably, yeah, stop before all of us are going to have to be going out to eat. Oh, look, pumpkin's right here. Pumpkin, I can throw it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you know what was annoying? That one of the first times I played this, I had accidentally, let's see if it actually still happens. By the way, I saved, so it doesn't matter what I do right now. But I'd accidentally gone over here with this, and the door broke. And it okay, is the door broken? No. You can break the, where's the pumpkin? It's not working. Okay, well, maybe the door is indestructible now? Oh my gosh. There we go. Yes, that is what happened, except I did it with a liquid, and then the door was smashed, and it was just the biggest pain. Anyway, now this is destroyed. There, I added destruction to the game just to show you what it was like. Okay. Well, anyways, guys, I'm gonna be heading out. For those of you who enjoyed the stream, please consider liking, subscribing, and doing all that. I would really, really appreciate it. Now on the road to 1,000 subscribers and all that. I would appreciate it. And yeah, I stream on this channel 4 times a week. Well, I don't even remember the days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Those are the days I stream. And yeah, we usually do Tainted Grail. This is the off Grail day. I've noticed I did get a fair bit of viewers. Kind of more, well, more than usual. So, yeah. Yes, time for a nap. Can't wait for the next one. Well, yeah, it was nice having you, Dawn. I hope to see you in the next one. Yeah, see you guys. GG. Thank you. Thank you, Potato. GG. GG to you, too. But yeah, I'll see you guys around, and hope you guys have a great day. Hope you guys have a great night, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.